Alright, it is time for this game. Let us continue. So I'm at my guild estate. This is my chocobo. This is someone else's. This motherfucker's big. Look at that. When you're here, you can train the chocobo. So that's something I've been doing while I'm not streaming. You give him a carrot. There's a cutscene of it training, but I have it set to not replay this. Gets 12k XP. That's good. Gets him up a little bit. You can only do this once an hour, so I'm gonna fetch him. Because we're gonna go out and do some stuff. So... yeah, I forget. Is there like a big aetheryte in these places? I guess there isn't. No. But there is a way back to like a hub from here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. What does the apartment look like here? That's the apartment back there. I haven't looked at the apartments from like far away. See what they look like. It's kind of cool. You know what would make it cooler? Is if you could run around in there. That'd be pretty cool. Now let's go over here. I don't want to use my return yet. A lot of stuff to do. Ferry skipper. Leave residential district. Oh, it's gonna bring me to the Central Shroud. That's not where I wanted to be. Well, that's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll go to Lanasia. We'll go to Limsa. I was hoping it would kick me out in Old Gridania. But that wasn't an option. Sad face. Wasn't a valid option, I should say. The option was probably there. It was just grayed out for some reason. The lower decks. At the speed of... I don't of SSD. It's actually loading at the speed of the SSD. Wow. Open up my performance metrics. We're here. I thought that was Bacon's at first. I was like, what? I think these right here. No, wrong one. That over there. I think these tombstones are going to be like irrelevant soon. So that's something to note. Now that I'm hither, couple things to do. So the reset hasn't happened yet, but so I might get like a leveling in there, just a leveling, because you know I didn't play yesterday. But let's come over to the ventures first. Conrad, my boy. Complete venture. Bring me some boar hides, some bronze pieces. Okay. Level up. I'll say where? What level up? There it is. Leveled up twice. Can I enable whatever that is here? What even is that? Something yellow. Own others party member progression. There you go. Alright, so you're level 36 now. Do I have anything for you? It's gonna fall into that level. I believe that I do. Pretty sure that I do. Hi, Lane. How's it going? You know, I got a lot of stuff here I gotta get rid of as well, to some extent. For example, level 32. There you go. Level 36. If there's anything for level 36, my warrior might be wearing it. Feel like it is. Yeah, so I would have to work on that today, I guess. Level 36, so there's like exactly a hole right there. Ethereal Steel Gauntlets 28. Is that better? That's better. Alright, swap those out. Any other AC games have a wanted level? A wanted level? I don't think so. I mean, I haven't played all of them, but like everything before Origins, I think you were detected or you weren't. It was pretty simple in that. Okay, so level 30, not Disciple of War. Level 36. There's this, the Karn. Cycle back. Karn Circlet. Nothing there. Well, 38, that's not going to do it. So only a circlet to equip. Attributes and gear. Horn, circlet. And once again, I believe all the accessories kind of come in at level 38 next. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Some of these are earlier. Some of them. I think we already have level like 29, 32, 39. Yeah, let's just leave that alone. I have to do something with all this crap eventually. It's just stockpiling. Where was I getting all this blue stuff? I don't even know. Whatever. 38, 38. Oh, 36, right? Mithril, Gorget. That's a upgrade. There you go. Alright. I think that's it, however. I think I got rid of old earrings as well, but you don't need the old earrings, I think. So that's fine. That's okay. This is an upgrade, is it not? It is. There you go. Alright, look at how he's looking. It's actually got like a set on, except for the circlet. This is like a full set, dude. It's like an actual set. Wow. Okay. Do I have anything for a weapon for you? No. Alright, well, you're just gonna have to do with this. Field exploration level 35, brand new. You need an eye level of 25. I don't know what yours is, but it's blue, so I assume you can do it. Wait, before I do this, hold on. Hold on. On hold. Jezebel Pillow Tensor. Guild is girls. What the fuck? Everyone does it. Okay. That's an interesting change. Retainer jobs. Purchase modern vocation 40 ventures. I noticed I had enough for that. I'll give you a better job, sir. Summon a retainer. Assign him a job. Warrior. Oh, I have to reach level 50 first. God damn it. Alright, well, where does that go? Just in my inventory. You can just chill. Like right here, I guess. You just keep doing your thing then. Assign venture. There you go. Assign. Okay. One of these days, you play it right in the job. I have no intention to play the new Assassin's Creed. The only way that would happen, probably, is if it was a producer request, which DK is never going to request that. And he's the only one right now. But I haven't even played, like, Origins Odyssey. I lost interest at that point. A materia, some bronze pieces, level 36. What do we have for you? Level 36. This is level 35. That might be worth it. That, or I've already accounted for that, and it's going to be sold. I don't know. Yeah, Triple Dog Darium too. Well, I don't think he plans to. I'll just say that. I don't think that's really on his list of things that he wants to see done. I think right now he's more interested with Portal 2 this upcoming month, and then Suikoden after that. So that's already 2 months. 36. 35. I see why. 35. 35. Doing this differently this time. 36. Okay. Looks good to me. Want to be a samurai and shinobi? Not in Assassin's Creed, I don't. Not an assassin. What the hell is this? Creed. This is weird. This is fucking weird. What the hell? Like slightly more damage, but then the intelligence is less? Oh, that's weird. No, I'm just gonna sell that. No, thank you. No, sir. There's plenty of games that have like samurai settings. Hell, I could be a ninja and a samurai in this game. Those are classes in this game. I don't need to play I'm gonna subject myself to a Ubisoft game to experience that. Just keep playing the game I'm playing. 35, that's an upgrade. 35, that's an upgrade. Alright. I don't have a lot of accessories for this to begin with. No, sir. And again, most of them are going to be level 38. That's probably the big milestone we're waiting for. I mean, some kind of better earring for her would be good. I haven't gotten more earrings that would work for her, though. Alright, so assign venture, field exploration. You don't have the correct eye level. So they're going to start to differ a little bit because she doesn't have a good enough eye level. Well then. Let me put some of this stuff away. 31. Half gloves. 28. 32 pants. And 31 boots. I don't think I can squeeze out a better eye level at the moment. You need like a better hat or something. She need better accessories is what she would need. She's one. She's like one away. Just one. Yeah. Well, you know, I could squeeze out a better eye level with one of these other rings. The learning ring, but or even just a ring that isn't good for her. Like the archer ring. That would technically bring the eye level up. Not the stats, really, but the eye level. I'd have to nerf the actual stats. Probably wouldn't matter that much then. 34 spirit bond gain. Is that the highest eye level for you? I think so. I need to sort this better. That's the highest eye level for you. The brand new ring wouldn't do anything. Swap that out. Yep, you have enough eye level now. Okay, well that's weird. But let's just do that. Assign venture, field exploration, the new one, and assign. Alright, so they're good to go. That took a minute. I have a bunch of crap to get rid of. Does this helmet need to go away? Until I'm done leveling these things, we could need it. It does need to go away. Alright, both of these? No, just one. I was like, both of these might? No. Okay, just the helmet. Everything else is to go away. So DK wants to play Far Cry 5. I don't think DK will ever use the producer on Far Cry 5. Whatever he's going to redeem it on, in like 99% of instances, it's going to be a JRPG. It's not going to be Far Cry. Or an Assassin's Creed. Someone else would have to do that. Okay, so that's good. We could go to the upper decks and go to my squadron now. Starting my day with busy work. Handle the squadron. Is there anything to deposit? Yes, one thing. The barge shirt. I got it literally specifically to hand in. Got it from the antique. I guess I could have handed in the antique as well, huh? I guess I could have. Oh well. What if it happens to be Far Cry 5 or AC? What if he does it? Then I'd be surprised, but you know, shrug. That's about it. Squadron returned, leveled up 4 times. That's hot. Woo, level up for them. Now you could do trainings, right? Although, everybody trains. So the squadron attributes are for everybody. Okay. This is a daily thing, so let's just get this in so there's at least one of those, and then I just have to come back here every hour, like for 4 times. Yeah, these potions, man. A lot of these potions are crap because it's like max 12. I mean, for now at my level, that's still okay. But like some of these lower ones, I should probably just get rid of at some point. Usually I just get rid of like these things. Another Heaven's Eye Materia too. Well, just put that with the rest of them. I have more space in here though, so. Anything else I could realistically shift over there? Nothing that I want to. We'll clear out some space. Let us get out of the barracks. Let's get out of the barracks. Let's go do my daily... What's it called? Mini cactpot? Do my mini cactpot. See if the fashion report's available to hand in quick. And then we'll do the leveling. Or I could do the leveling before that. Technically. I don't know what we have to register here, but... If I queue the leveling, it's going to be Scholar. This Scholar looks ridiculous. Damn, roll's not in need. It's never in need as a healer, even though they always need a healer. One. Damn, it could be that. It's not. Was it any of them? No, it wasn't. Well. Try it again. Could be this. It wasn't any of them. Final try. Could be that. Wasn't any of them. Well, those were bad mini cactpots. But it is what it is. Alright, let's queue up right now. I mean, I could give it another second by doing the fashion report or something. Just to see if it swaps over to healer in need. But I can't wait forever. We're on a bit of a timer. Let me go look at the fashion report. I think that's over here. But like downstairs? Yes, there it is. Yeah. Ow. Did I take no damage? Can you not take damage here? No, you can't skip any of this. Perfect time to drink caffeine. Totally fashionable. I looked it up. These clothes are apparently from some kind of event that was like cross promotion. And it made it sound like they were supposed to be limited, but they're clearly not limited. Without ever trying, it very commonly comes out as roughly 70 every single time. Which is enough every week to just get 10k, which is like more than sufficient. Alright. I'm gonna swap back to Scholar. Yeah, we're gonna queue leveling regardless of in need or anything. Woo! Let's go. I remember how to play Scholar, right? Party wave. I'm the only sprout. Yeah, I remember how to play Scholar, and I have all my buttons here. Alright, tanky tank. Alright, we're doing big pulls. Big pulls, I see. Oh man. Oh man. Just immediately get some shields in. What are you? Holy cow, what class is this? What on earth class is this? She's taking like no damage. Now, Eos might have been doing some of it, but... Like, I expected big damage in the beginning. Instead, pop like half of her stamina. Aren't you supposed to stand in those blue things? I forget. Give you a little bit of shield. Huh? Place some dots in the meantime. Yeah, you're just like not taking damage. I can attack while moving. Okay, now that you're all the way up there and out of mana, I'm sure you're gonna start taking damage. Holy mother of God. You're killing me. You're killing yourself. Use all of her mana. Ugh. Everybody needs heals. Alright, everybody's good now. Just gonna chill out, get my mana back a little bit, huh? Maybe place a dot. That thing's actually attacking us this time. Last time I did this one, that thing never did anything to us, ever. After that first one where they took like no damage at all, I wasn't expecting anything to happen, but... Eventually something happened. Why can I see that carbuncle information? I have to look at my name settings. I don't want to see the carbuncle information. I have to remember that. There's only one enemy. How much healing should I really have to do here? Blood weapon. Absorbing MP. I see. So what is this, a Reaper? No, it's got a sword. I don't know what class that is. A Reaper's a DPS. The hell am I talking about? What class is that? I don't know the symbols. I got friends. Are they friends that need me to do stuff? Ah, Eos is handling it. Holy mother, what happened to the DPS? The DPS almost died, man. DPS went from full to like 1/3 in an instant. I did some like AoE heals. Good timing, I think. Alright. Give you a little bit of a shield. I'm out of it. Yay. Keeping me on my toes. Greed. Dot. I have a feeling I know how this is gonna go. One nice thing about having Eos is I can heal on the move. Jesus, mother of God. What the hell? Alright, I need to like buff heals. Oh, thank God for these shields, huh? Alright, I need AoE heals. You are getting so close to dying. Oh my God. A fucking nightmare. You see that? It got down to like 400 HP at the lowest there. The most else I could have done at any point is Swift Cast. But, alright, we good. Jesus. Always makes me nervous when they do that. Come back to me, mana. I need you, mana. Go, Eos. Heal for me. Is that a dancer? Oh yeah, the dancer's the one that almost died. That dancer's taking damage. I just have to AoE heal right now. Tank doesn't have aggro. Okay, tank has aggro now. Thank you, tank. Fucking dancer was melting. During this, after the beginning, I have to like full focus healing. Is it the same DPS? Yeah, it is. Like looking at it, like which one's the one that keeps dying? It's the dancer. Okay. And keep an eye on that one. Oh, whoops. Dot. Eos is keeping it good right now. I like the boss fights when there's just like one main enemy. People tend to stay alive easier. What ability do these high-level summoners have that give them shield? I haven't played a summoner since level like 20-something. Except for like small moments. I don't remember having an ability that shields. AoE heal. Hey, I leveled up and I have an Aether Flow gauge. This is not the time to be unlocking. Oops. Oh shit, I really could have used that. I should have needed that. Oh well. I didn't think I would need it. I didn't know what level of thing we were in. That gear actually would have been great. This is the worst time ever to get a fucking gauge unlocked. In the middle of a dungeon. Now it's just stuck right there on my screen this whole time. I'm gonna preemptively start shield healing, because I feel like you're gonna need it, sir. Oh my god, this fucking dancer has a death wish. I'd say. Well, this means I'm officially level 45. Oh, and guess who didn't eat any food? I told myself I would, and then I didn't. I still leveled up. We still have another boss fight or two, so. Give me my mana back. The good news is, regardless if I get that gear or not, which I don't think I will, probably, because I think the summoner's also going for it. And summoner can need it if he wants. Is at level 45, at least, I would get a bunch of level 45 gear from the class quest. We're just gonna replace a lot of this stuff anyway. Go heal him, Eos. I believe in you. The hell, did that crystal just target me? Okay. Wouldn't it be cool if Eos could shield heal as well? I think I'm overhealing a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Just a touch. Just a teensy bit. It's so funny whether the boss fights or when I can chill. Go Eos. Whoa. Telling you, this dancer has a death wish. Alright, so we're just gonna continuously need to AoE. If we're standing this close, then we're gonna continuously need to AoE heal. That's why the Popo Doa guy was standing far away. But I have to stay near them to AoE heal them. What is this? Restore 20% maximum HP? Oh? And gives Aether Flow 3. And then Energy Drain. Absorbs portion of damage dealt as HP. Okay, so those are my new abilities, huh? That's cooler than the Summoner's version. That'll be interesting to work in. So I get more mana, but I also get with the ability to deal damage that heals me specifically. I'm not sure how useful that is. Because usually if I'm taking damage, everybody's taking damage, so. How useful is it? But hey, more mana restore is always great, I guess. Hey, challenge complete. We did it. Remember to need this. I don't think I got the other one. I'm gonna give Popadoa here. I did get the pants. Oh, that's hot. That's hot. Are these both level 44? They are. Ooh. Okay. So this is just better than just chill out like that. Disciple of War, level 44. Level 44 stuff, that's useful for me. Level 44. Useful for all my guys. Okay. So we came out level 46. It's most of my rested XP. With 20 minutes left before the reset. That's good. Alright. Achievements in current area. So scholar done, leveling, cool. Oh, now leveling needs healer. After I've already done it. Well, that unlocks stuff. Hang on, we gotta move this. Aether flow gauge. Somewhere like there works, yeah. An Aether flow gauge of 3. Oh, and another new skill. Art of War. Deals unaspected damage, potency 150 to all nearby enemies. Oh, I have an AoE finally. Okay. A simple AoE. I might move it then, because it's just so simple. So we got 1 main attack, 2 moving attack, 3 dot, 4 AoE. And then 5 Aether Flow, 6 Energy Drain. The Aether Flow is more useful than the Energy Drain itself, honestly. It is. Because it's 20% mana back. The thing here is just that this is instant. Does less damage than Ruin, but it's also no mana. And it heals me, so I guess that's the most useful part, is deal some damage on the move that also heals you, I guess. Sure. Why not? Alright. And that unlocks the class quest that will give me some clothes for Summoner and for Scholar. Okay. And there's a Leap of Faith going. I could do that, I guess. Does it matter much? I mean, not a lot, I guess. I have like 80k MGP right now. I don't really need more. But I could do it. I haven't done one in a while. There's reasons to do gates. It's like challenges for it. And the challenges help stuff. Let's do it. I mostly want to have the reset happen, so I could do everything. Jump! I like the guy that ran off to the left. You could tell he knows how to do things the easy way. And I still went the other way. Oh, no. I was like, can I make that jump? Problem is, I don't know where I am. There's so many players. Don't worry about it. Everyone else is taking this route because it's faster. I think I have to jump to the acorn. I think I've done this one before, and I don't like it. I don't like this one. Oh. I don't know if this was the way to go, but I didn't even see that silver. Have I ever missed a silver? I don't think so. These placements are weird. I don't remember these placements. I recognize a lot of the map, but I don't recognize these placements. Okay, I recognize this. I've never missed a silver. I've missed the gold once because I kept falling, and I've missed a bronze a couple of times. Because I just don't see it. People don't crowd over it. What are these symbols next to all of them? Looks kind of like a cutscene symbol. Oh god. I knew that one would be risky. What's that? Just another path. Hey. There is something up there. Oh shit. Okay, well I didn't fall to my death. I just fell a little bit. I was like, wait, there's two paths here. What's going on? I think that was actually probably the main path. And off to the side was an optional thing. I didn't think about that until like the moment that I jumped. What? There's nothing there. Oh. I don't think there's anything over there. No, it's just a path. This was weird, actually. I don't really know what the hell's going on. This is like familiar, but it's not. I have everything except the gold. I'm gonna go touch the exit. Just so it's done, just in case. I see. What? I see this other guy did the same thing. He looks equally confused as me, honestly. What? He was gonna try to make the big jump. You saw that? Woo. Oh, this dude just jumped off. No, poor guy. Hey, alright, maybe I didn't need to do the safe thing. Yeah! Little happy spin. I only fell in the beginning. That wasn't that bad. Okay. Now we can get the hell out of here. Where should I go? Is the question. I guess I can go unlock the Scholar quest. It's that or the Summoner. I'll go unlock the Summoner quest, I think. Also, am I trying to find? Damn it. I forgot about this placement. Gotta equip this new stuff. The event is now closed. Was that it? That's the only thing I got? Oh, there was more than that. I guess not. Huh. Alright. Can I use these shops to unload some crap? Is that allowed? No, it's not allowed. Well, I mean, what is this stuff? Is it like hair? Yeah, I'll buy these. I'll unlock them. I don't even know what they are, but I'll unlock them. They're hair, I know that. It's like a little holder thing. New hairstyles. 5k MGP. That's more than what I just earned. I want to spend that lightly. Oh yeah, that's right. You know, I was thinking about, like, you know, when they get their job gear, I guess they're gonna wear different gears, and it's all gonna come together after when I get the Ironworks gear. And I was like, wait, no, it's not locked to one class because these are not alts. So we're good. They can just wear the same exact Ironworks gear. Well, then all that job gear becomes useless. Just give it away, I guess. That's at level 50, though. Alright, decided to come here first. Wait, what? Yeah, okay, you're up there. Couldn't see that at first. I was like, where'd it go? Let's go. Get out of this crappy gear. We should always be in Ironworks or something else. I mean, I could, like, apply a glamour plate, but I don't think you can apply this one. Yeah, you can't, because it's for specifically the Bard or Disciple of War in general. I don't know, but Ymitra, let's see, wishes to share with you her thoughts on dealing with Tristan. Greetings, it's good to see you. I'm afraid I've yet to ascertain Tristan's ultimate objectives. I only know he is cunning and brutal, will stop at nothing to achieve his purpose. As matters stand, we but chase after this man's shadow. Such a straightforward pursuit will, I believe, leave us ever one step behind. Our sole advantage is the treasure we possess, and Tristan appears to covet. Eventually his desire will bring him to us. Where and when he will strike, I cannot say. It's unlikely to be on a field of our choosing, thus I suggest we prepare for this inevitable conflict as best we may. As fortune would have it, the ruins of Mordona may have provided us a new source of strength. Word among the sons is that a set of evoker's attire has been unearthed. Made during the reign of the Allegan Empire, these enchanted garments were sewn for the exclusive use of summoners. You can only imagine the degree to which they will enhance your already impressive powers. The man supervising the excavation efforts at St. Koinig's find, Rambrose, is a dear friend of mine. In light of our circumstances, I'm certain he will consent to a request that you be allowed to don the attire. Shall you pay him a visit? With the bard, we had to go around the map to, like, find it. Oh, hey, look at this. Better gloves. Okay, very good. I had just remembered to check that stuff. Also, this is made irrelevant by what I'm wielding, but this is only for this class. Scholar, though, can take this as an upgrade. And the gloves. Okay. Go back to Summoner. Where? In Mordona. That's a heck of a ways away. We got cheaper teleports thanks to the guild right now, though, so that's pretty nice. And I have it favored here. Yeah. Okay, I was like, should I go get the Scholar one first? I think that'll go to Mordona, and then I thought about it with the Bard. It never went to Mordona, so what are the odds? Just go there for the Summoner quest. I wonder if we could hit level 50 today on Summoner Scholar. It's not like a goal, but it's not impossible. They're at 46 already. Another leveling dungeon, they might get up to like 48. I feel like they'll end up at like 49 or something, unless I go out of my way to do something specific. Rambrose. Allegan attire. Demetrius suspected to make an appearance before long. Presume this fine gentleman is the new summoner I've heard so much about. Yes, hopefully the first of many. Pray tell me, Rambrose, has the discovery of Allegan made evoker's attire been confirmed? It has, truly a historical find. I'd ask a boon of you. You recall the predicament of which I spoke? Our chances of survival would be greatly improved if you consider allowing Res to wear the Allegan garments. Well, he is a summoner after all. I must confess to no small degree of scholarly curiosity as to the effect the attire will have on one with the appropriate training. These finds are, however, the results of much sweat and even a few tears on part of our excavation team. It is a frustrating task at times. I fear they will be loath to part with the garments without some measure of recompense for their efforts. Allow me, though, to offer a solution. Metallic monstrosities of Allegan construction known as Mirror Knights have risen from the dig sites scattered across Mordona. Needless to say, they pose a dangerous threat to our excavators. Suggest you speak with my field researchers, dispose of any such nasty hindrances to their work. Dare say they will then gladly surrender the pieces of attire they hold. Once I've confirmed the dig site suitably empty of armored horrors, I will see you rewarded with the garment that I myself recovered from the ruins. Okay. There's also another dialogue here. Let me swap to my bard real quick and do that. Now progress your efforts infiltrating the Beastman strongholds. Here you go. These are the famed flawless crystals of the beast tribes. Seem nothing. I have seen countless specimens from I know not how many excavations, but nothing to compare to these. Their purity is astounding. You've done well. These in our possessions, we lack only the crystals of fire and wind. The former lies in Zaharik, the war camp of the Amalja and Thanalin, the latter in Nadal and the roost of the Ixwell and Korthus. I expect them to be as closely guarded as the first two, if not more so. Still, I look forward to receiving word of your resounding success. Okay. You could have just had me do them all at once. I would have done them all at once. At least the first two were right next to each other. Although it's funny that they were both with, what are they? The Sahagin, and not one of them was with the kobolds. Maybe that's what we do next. We're also missing the sylphs, I guess. He's just gonna have me go to all of them? This one's splitting me up. It's different. Alright, Summoner Quest. Quest of Summoner. Sup, dude? Mirror Knight lurks just over yonder, can scarce sink straight with that thing wandering about. Oh gods, it approaches. Wait, hold on. Visual greens. I need carbuncle. But there you go. Well, what the fuck is Pain Flare? I don't remember. Oh, that's the AoE Aether Flow. Right? Yeah, it's AoE Aether Flow. You have Surecast too. What happened to my targeting? Tight. You're dead. I did it. Reminds me of something. It's a character setting, isn't it? Others. Companion. No, when targeted, yeah. Why are these on always? I don't need to see your companion names. Alright, yeah, my thanks. Finally be able to concentrate on my task. If I'm not mistaken, you're in search of the Evoker's attire. I have one of its wondrous pieces right here. You're most welcome to it. All I had to do was save you once. Alright. I'll just, like, put it on after we get it all. We're still gonna be missing the chest piece until level 50 if it's like the Bard. I find it weird that they pace it out like that. But it's whatever. Praise the gods, remember I said an adventure would be a long. Please, you must destroy that hard construction. Do my best, Capitan. I didn't need to do that. Oh well. Oh. Yeah, I was having a stroke. I was like, where the hell's my Aether Flow gauge? I put it down here. Oh god. Yeah. I mean, does the tracking gauge fit over here? No, it doesn't. I could at least get the Aether Flow gauge over there then. It's like a little mini Aether Flow gauge compared to the one Scholar gets. Yeah, 2 gauges. I did it! Thank you for eliminating the source of my recent nightmares. Do not ordinarily stutter so. Abject terror has that effect on folks. I hear from you, Mitra, you have need of this elegant garment. Should be glad to see it put to practical use rather than shut away to some dusty vault. So, like, what would have happened if I just didn't happen to show up right now to get these gear pieces? Because they're all just suddenly under attack. So would they have all just died if I just wasn't here at this exact time? Because it seems kind of convenient, you know? That they all just come under attack right now. What do they usually do when they get attacked? Die? Makes me wonder. Alright, what have we gotten so far? The ring bands. Oh, it's actually better. Once. This is still equipped on the Scholar for now. These are all actually better. When it was on Bard and I was comparing, it was like everything was worse in terms of raw defense. But for these guys, it's actually better. That's cool. And reset just happened. Yay! I'm still gonna just go through this quest line. There you are. I was like, where are you? I don't see. Hi. Mirror Knights, yes, they become quite bothersome. We'd be most appreciative if you were to eliminate the creaking pest that's been plaguing me of late. Okay. There you go. You did it. Give me gear. Give me gear. Give me gear. No, you don't have a symbol. It's like the... It's not the first time. Let's see, never thought I'd be fortunate enough to observe a conflict against the Allegan construction at such close quarters. Been a deeply enriching experience. If the price is to be my piece of the Evoker's attire, so be it. Let's see. Boots. Way better than my boots. We're gonna be stuck with this stupid ass chest piece, but everything else is gonna change. All I'm missing now is the hat, I think. My food's about to run out. Rambros. Give me your gear. Champion of my researchers returns. The rune's now free of mirror knights. The excavations can proceed at a far more satisfying pace. Trembling in fear for one's life makes it astonishingly difficult to handle ancient artifacts that have a tendency to crumble into dust. You performed a valuable duty for us. As promised, you shall have the summoner's garment uncovered by my own hand as your reward. Yumitra mentioned she would await you at Apkalu Falls. Seems there was no doubt in her mind you would succeed here. Okay. The hat, it's a fucking horn. Why is it a horn? Alright, well, regardless. We have a bunch of level 45 gear. I don't have to get to 50 for any more, really. So return to Yumitra. Okay. Well, I can't for 2 minutes. Not with the return, anyway. That's fine. Anything else I have to do here? Not really. This is Northern Thanalin. Blue Fog. I don't know what's in Blue Fog. Let me swap to Bard. And we will teleport to Lunacia. Catch a ride and do the mini cactpot again now that it reset. Mini cactpot, mini cactpot, cactpot mini. How do I get there again? Airship landing, yes. Well, I'll be back here again in a short while. I would say there's more things that will have reset. You know, actually, let me just go do this right now. I just tried to sprint with shift. Grounding wench. We have the hunts available, the daily hunts. Technically, I didn't do my hunts yesterday, but there's no way I could have squeezed all that in. Oh, maybe I could have actually. Into that 1 hour, but shrug. I don't want to rush it. Let's go get my daily hunts. I can get some hunt currency? Hunt. The weekly one hasn't changed, right? Right. Okay. So these I could just do by myself. Accept. Stack of marked bills. So where? Korthus, Bloodshore, Lark's Call, Central Thanalin. Gamoro. Okay. I guess I can get this one when I go do the rep. Central, I'll be around to do the rep. Gamoro, that's the rep. Korthus is more out of the way. I could go do that right now. And then Bloodshore, kind of out of the way. A little bit. Well, you could combine that with reps. It would just be awkward, but it's doable. Yeah, it's functional. Alright, let me go do my mini cactpot. I wish they marked them a little better so I didn't have to look at this stack. It'd be easier. Can I put you down here? I can. Just to reference you a little bit easier, huh? There you go. Air Force One. Oh my god, I love Air Force One. That's my favorite one. I've only gotten to do it twice ever, and one of them wasn't even on stream. I'm definitely doing this one. Then we'll have done 3 gates, and then I get extra rewards for that. Air Force One. I love Air Force One. This one's so fun. Alright, let's go. I wish they had more tracks of this one, so that it came up as much as the jump puzzles. Because I hate the jump puzzles, and I love this one. How funny. I hope you don't mean right now, because as you see, I'm busy. But I mean, I intend to. Probably in video form, probably not in like stream form. I don't know how streamable that game is. And if you're gonna spam, you're gonna get muted. I'll just tell you that right now. I think most of the points you get in this comes from the bonus. Yes, it definitely does. I think that was like 2/3, a third. I don't know what percentage that was. Oh, I almost hit a red one. 1,100 left. I have not, so far, messed one of these up before. It'll happen eventually. Especially because they can pop in right over what you're shooting at. And that's done. Alright, buddy, you're getting muted. What the fuck's wrong with you spamming? What are you, stupid? Alright, easy 12k MGP, nice. Set on the challenge log, 2 more gates to get a bonus, and a new recruit arrived, yeah. That's like one of the main new benefits from doing these, is getting new recruits. Alright, mini cactpot. Get that done, and then what do I do? Hand in the summoner quest. Reminds me. Boiled eggs. Come on, there you go. Purchase, mini cactpot. Let's see. This could be it. It was not it. There was none. No jackpot. Could be this. No, it couldn't. It'd have to be this. Hey, it was! Oh, good thing I like clicked the confirm button on that first one. I clicked it and I'm glad I stopped. Okay, literally, there cannot be a jackpot here. Is 10 any good? 10 is not good. Let's go for what can be a bigger number. 10 would have been better than that. Is that all of them? Yes. Okay, cool. Well, we're done there. Let's go to New Gridania. I'll hand in that summoner quest, and then we'll hunt down the next thing. Swap back to summoner. How the hell are these two the same exact eye level with all this new gear? That's a good question. Some difference in accessories. Probably like this right here, this choker. Probably plays a big part in it. Well, I have a bunch of stuff accumulating for them. It's 50. Almost at 60. 50. 100k MGP. Wow. It's kind of a masses now that I have nothing that I care to spend it on. It's kind of a masses. Well, there's stuff I could spend it on. I don't have like an outfit goal. Alright, this is how the summoners of old were clad. Well, more or less, it's unfortunate that the ruins have... I mean, we don't have the chest piece, which is probably like the main part. But to surrender the final piece of the suns, these garments, aside from the coloring, they are identical to the garb Tristan wore. Find no edge against you through his equipment. When next you face that murderous cad, victory will be decided purely by who is the more talented summoner. To that end, it's time you drew on your experience of defeating the primal Garuda. Yes, her aura of fickle violence is palpable upon you. Daunting to imagine an edgy born of the Lady of the Vortex, such unpredictable ferocity should serve you well. Search for a suitably airy location to perform the austerities of wind. You, my dear summoner, must needs prepare your body and mind for the trials ahead. I shall be waiting. It's also level 45. That'll help with XP. And we get Garuda. Okay. Since Garuda's restless essence railing within the confines of your etheric channels, timely granted it release the austerities of wind. Thankfully, I have a mind, a location that well suits our elemental purposes. You're familiar with the floating city of Nim in outer Lanasia. As you might imagine, the aspect of wind is entirely dominant in the area of those suspended isles. Make your way there as soon as you feel prepared. I am excited to see this new edgy. So all the way down there, huh? Alright. I gotcha. But... hey, do I get anything new? Yeah. I have 5. Keep saving those up. Got 2 more achievement certificates. We're gonna go to Korthus real quick to kill one of these marks. Yeah, and then we'll do the Sylvans later. White Brim in Korthus. Well, that's way up there. Might as well be in Ishgard, it's so far up there. Let's go to the North Shroud and fly over there. Yeah, I saw someone say hi in the FC chat. I forgot to respond. I forgot what I was doing, but I got distracted, I know that. This place looks even tinier when you fly above it. It's literally just an inn, and that's it. I've been through these areas so many times. Every time I fly over them now, I'm just gonna like get a nice view from above. Alright, so... in White Brim. Can I fly over this mountain, or... I know you can fly kind of high in this area. I guess they want to let you fly over the mountains. It's not like a consistent height where they just stop you everywhere. It's not. With 2 level 45 quests, theoretically, for Summoner and Scholar. Makes me wonder if we can get 50 today without really trying. White Brim, where's the thing I'm looking for? What am I looking for? A hipposurf. A hipposurf. Hipposurf. How much of this counts as White Brim? I think this still counts as White Brim, but I don't think we're gonna find what we're looking for over here. No. Might be on the west side, because I think all this is White Brim too. Fate music. That Fate music sounds more like quest music. Hippo surf? Hippo surfs. Not really what I expected it to look like, but it'll do. I don't know why I mounted up. Just imagined it would be farther than that. Oh, whoops. AoE not needed. Okay, we only need 3. We have 3. Cool. The others are elsewhere. Alright, with that done, I think we can safely go to Lanasia again. Maybe grab the Scholar quest while we're there. And then go from there. And maybe do reps on the way. And then I think I missed something at some point. I missed a Grand Company leave guy at some point when I was going through those the other day. Not that I was smart enough to save like a location. The Maelstrom. I don't know where it would be. There might have been some here. Somewhere in western Lanasia. It was level 30, I think. Okay. They might have been... No, it's not these. I don't know. We're gonna do a pretty big sweep though, so I can like keep my eye out for it. Level 30. Eastern Lanasia, level 30. Costa del Sol. Okay, so I have another reason to go there. I guess I missed that one, because I don't remember doing that one. How's our timers? 2 minutes remaining on the Adventure Squadron. Redo that before we leave here. I can see my next leave allowance, but I can't see my amount of leaves. Weird. Whatever. Let's go get my Scholar quest while I'm here, which is usually over here. I can't see it, but it's usually over here. Yes, there it is. This should be for some Scholar gear. News which should be of great interest to you. Good to see you made another discovery which pertains to you and your scholarly arts. Come in possession of several ancient engravings, including some which show the traditional raiments of Nemean scholars. In fact, the extraordinary detail of these illustrations, coupled with their information gleaned from other sources, was sufficient to deduce their design. At present, it's impossible to say how historically accurate my designs are. That's why I propose we enlist the aid of Eorzea's preeminent artisans, so that we might recreate these garments. Should they prove sufficiently authentic, I expect your fairy will regain more of her missing memories. The hands of a preeminent weaver, say Master Redolent Rose of Sun Silk Tapestries, this information should be sufficient. You cannot journey to Ul'dah until you have gathered the leaves of a direwort. My texts explicitly mention that this plant's pigments were used to dye Nemean uniforms. Alas, direwort is much rarer than it was in days of yore. It can only be found in the fog fens now. Wow, that's way out of the way. It's not Mordona. Unless you think I mean to make you do all the work, worry not. While you scour Mordona for the plant, I will contact Master Rose, convince him to help, though I doubt it will require much effort. Fog fence is part of Mordona? I'm thinking of the blue fog. I'm thinking of the blue fog. Okay, yes, other side of Mordona. Alright, well they both go to Mordona. Would you look at that? Well, that's fine. I got a bunch of little things to do right now. Alright. So, let's start with a repair. Let's repair, and then let's go to the trainer. Repair. 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 Okay. Wish I could do that on one screen, but it's fine. Trainer. And we'll go from there. I still don't know what to do with these. These are kind of useless to me. They're just gonna have to leave the hotbar eventually, I think. Or I have to add like another hotbar. I don't talk to you about training, I talk to you about missions. Well, that training is done. They level up. And now it has reset, I think? No! That's right, these reset at like 4 a.m., not 11. Okay. Inspired by your countless deeds of heroism. Make sure to accept you. I think I accidentally postponed one at one point. We want to get a full squad for sure. Another gladiator. I didn't have any gladiators to begin with, so I guess that's fine. I can have 2 teams out doing different things now, if they're high enough level. No more enlistment papers, but also this. Although one thing is, when you get new recruits, they come in at a higher level than otherwise you would expect. So we don't need to worry about leveling them from scratch, but we'll do the second training, do a third training in an hour or so, and then send them out on missions, and that's all the messing around with them needed for one day. Yay. Alright. Well, that. Let's head out, but to where? I guess we'll go to Fisherman's Guild. We'll do the queues later. Skipper, we'll go to Aleport. There's a rep to do here. And then from this rep, we can go to Upper, including over here. We can go like straight through. Or I could just like teleport up to here, do this rep and hunting that's over there, and then just head down after. And Austerities of Wind. Which is the Summoner quest is up there as well. A lot of things to catch. The only thing in Lanasia here, well, there's 2. Outer and Eastern at the Bloodshore. Oh, the Bloodshore too. But that's down here. So I gotta go on like a big loop, but I can skip over Oakwood. Especially with reduced teleport fees. Yeah. Let's just go do these reps to start with. It should go fairly quick. I've done most of these, if not all of these by now, so... How many days of hunts it'll take before I get all of the speed buffs. Just for this alone. A quick snip. What is this? Goodwill towards the clutch. Art of fishing. Yes, the shells. So that's called the quick snip. Shark flesh. Stealing food from the enemies, okay. And Vol, okay. Alright. Go get the shells first. Oh, I also gotta kill these ones. Where are the shells? Usually there's shells right here. Alright. Well, this'll do. Guess this one's different. I guess so, yeah. Taste for paste. I think provisions. think that one's different. I don't think I've done that one. Oh, wait. I remember the one I just started. I forgot the second part. I've done this one once. Just once. I've done this. I had 2 or 3 missions here the first time I did this. I remember. That's 1 and 2. Okay, what I just did was overkill, but it's fine. If one straight shot can take it to half health, I did not need to stack damage buffs and do a triple. But I wanted to be overkill, I guess. Here we are. I'm back from that one. Hand it in while we're here. I wonder what my quest log looks like now. 21 with these 2 remaining. I've almost halved it. Of course, there's always more. It's closer if you account for the fact that I have a Summoner Scholar job quest as well. Alright, the Fate one I guess is technically like time limited or whatever. So, I don't want to like accidentally aggro. This guy's tankier. I think when I fought him last time, I didn't have my Chocobo out either. My Chocobo is like my little healer. I saw at a higher level I'll get to stock like 3 stacks of Bloodletter. It'll be nice. When you have Mage's Ballad up, spending them all in time can be difficult if you proc Repertoire a lot. Curious when the Chocobo will actually decide to cast a heal on me. He hasn't needed to. And with him summoned, looks like I won't need it. Okay, now he's doing it. It's a regen. There you go. And also get rewarded for that being a fate, I guess, which is cool. Alright, giant clams. This is gonna summon enemies too. Gimme. How many of these do I need? 3. I don't know why I start with my dots on these guys at their level. Really don't even need the dots. Just use like my most normal possible attack. It would do just fine, I'm pretty sure. Sometimes it amazes me how small these questing areas are when you consider the fact that at one point everybody had to come through here and do these things regularly when this was relevant, and this game doesn't have channels. That would make it kind of tough. There you go. Alright, they're gonna eat what I stole. Clear out my inventory again a little bit. Improving society somewhat too. Nice. Sahagin vendor. Woo! New Allied Society main quest. I guess we're unlocking that today. These are really low level things that I've just happened to start getting from questing in low level areas. That's what a lot of this is. It's just garbage. That hasn't been accumulating. This has been accumulating mostly from my boys. The honey hasn't accumulated at all. I've been keeping an eye on that. A lot of this stuff just doesn't need to be here. 7. All these single digit things are not accumulating. Animal hide, animal skin. Anything single digit that's far enough back anyway, we just get rid of. Some of it could probably be useful, but it's one of those things where, like, you know, inventory space is not that common. Now this stuff I know is specifically from crafting. I'll go like put it by itself. But look, that clears up a lot of space just right there. A lot of bronze pieces accumulating, or it's not done accumulating. It's like split off a random chunk and sell it. 7,000 gil, nice. So there's a new Sahagin main quest. Alright. We're gonna get 4 of these today then, I guess. Scarlet Bloodletter. Nav needs a rock to sink the bloodthirsty ambitions of the Coral Tridents. The tide brings ill news. Seems the Coral Tridents and their finless pets, the Serpent Reavers, are even now swarming another vessel off the coast of western Lanasia. Still time, we must not let them sink this ship as they did the last one. Should the Tridents continue to agitate the waters with such abandon, Shorewalker elders will surely bring their armies against us. Shorewalker need you to become the rock I spoke of when we first met aboard the trading vessel known as the Swallow. As soon as you're able to and blunt the thrust of my foolhardy kin, we Sahagin are comfortable with swimming long distances, but you should have not the required physiology. You must speak with my son. The Alps he breeds are trained to carry those wounded in deep water skirmishes, but they will just as easily carry an uninjured warrior into battle. Your sea beast steed waits. Okay. Are we going to use that ship again, or no? I think there's going to be an instance. Feels like it. Bring me! Flesh Father told me of your need. This Alps is the largest and swiftest creature in my stable. Should have no difficulty in bearing you across the waves. Be sure you are prepared for heavy combat. Coral Tridents often bring their own sea beasts into battle. Ill-treated and foul-tempered brutes all. Speak not of the Serpent Reavers, though the description may be apt. Ready to ride my Alps to the Swallow? Yeah, dude, don't worry about it. It's fine. Technically, I've seen this before, but this is the story version. It's funny they tell you about it like you haven't done this already. I wonder if that's a mount you can get in-game. Okay, so they're basically using the ship. Oh, they have different ships next to each other. I see. Take whatever you want. Just keep my insides on the inside. You don't work for those marrow-sucking fish bags who are here to rescue me and my crew. Well, then I won't question how you reached us in the middle of the ocean without a vessel on your own. This proud lady is the Swallow. I'm her slightly less than proud captain. We were, in fact, the ignoble process of abandoning the ship. Truly wish to save our skins. I'd be much obliged if you were to stall the enemies on the deck while my men continue to prepare the lifeboats. Stall them how? Try spilling some of their black blood and see if that helps. Uh-huh. I wonder which one of these other ships is the one the daily takes place on. I think it's that one. You put like 3 ships right next to each other and they're not marked on the map or anything. Alright, defeat 5 raiders. Sounds easy enough. I've been looking into a lot of other classes after I tried out the ninja off stream. Because I was like trying to look into their later games to see which ones would stay fun, to try to figure out what class I would like the most. And I'm feeling like it's going to be Bard, honestly. Because the other classes have a lot in common with Summoner, where you have this very linear rotation that you do. Whereas with Bard, you're just kind of playing whack-a-mole with your skills. So it's a lot more flexibility. And then if you do melee, then you have to like stand in the correct place as well. It's weird. By the Navigator's nightshirt. You certainly are a force of nature. I was so focused on your deadly dance, I scarce noticed the lifeboats were in the water. Much as it pains my heart to lose my dear Swallow, losing my innards would be more painful still. Come, my brave lad, I hear the tavern in Aleport calling our names. Am I actually going to be sent to Aleport? I am. Oh my god. What happened to the thing we borrowed? My favorite part about flying is getting to defy invisible walls. You're a normal leave meat, right? Yeah, the one I'm thinking of is in Eastern. Hello. Thank you for your aid, my stalwart friend. If you hadn't inexplicably appeared moms from the coast without a sail in sight, I fear my crew and I would now be taking our final rest on the ocean bed alongside the broken hull of my sweet Swallow. I had but recently fitted the ship with lifeboats, and I'm glad I did. It was the sinking of that trading ship not long past that prompted me to take such precaution. An awful business that. Tell me, how is an honest man meant to make a living when the trade routes are thus preyed upon? How can mere merchants be expected to fight through a sea of slavering fishbacks? The ones that attacked us were so bold as to introduce themselves before clambering over our rails. The coral tridents, they said they were. And they praised their leader as some manner of red-hued sea devil. A red-hued sea devil? Pray forgive my outburst, Storm Lieutenant Aruru Kagururu at your service. Captain, this is of vital importance. You recall exactly which red hue the Sahagan used to describe their leader. Wouldn't happen to have been scarlet, would it? Now you mentioned it, I'm fairly certain it was scarlet. If it were crimson or carmine, I'm sure I would have remembered. Merchant captain must keep abreast of such details, you 12 above, the demon rises from the depths once more. Something terribly amiss, Lieutenant. Some 15 years ago, there was one Sahagan pirate of such cruelty, such depravity, he plunged the entire region of western Lanasia into gibbering terror. The hands of the stoutest sailor would shake at the mere hint of this shadow on the waves. Truly he was a monster that froze the hearts of men. Even the knights of the Barracuda were powerless to halt this villain's rampage. So much delight did he take in the acts of slaughter that the white coral necklace he wore was stained perpetually red with blood. Thus was the beastman whispered in the tavern room tales as the Scarlet Sea Devil. It's been so long since the name's been uttered, I thought him perished of old age, but it appears the horror lived on. These are dark days, my friends. I must return to Camp Skull Valley, report this development to Commander Falkbrita at once. Well, the Sea Devil fellow sounds awfully unpleasant, doesn't he? Perhaps losing my ship was not the most terrible fortune after all. You managed to save some things from the hull before you fled. Would be honored if you were to accept a small token of my gratitude. It is not, alas, a sack of bulging with coin. You will, however, find no finer friend than these oranges for fending off illnesses on long sea voyages. Stop the scurvy. Share the oranges with Nob at the nursery. I'm gonna share my anti-scurvy oranges with fishbacks. What the hell? A hunt target. It's not my hunt target. What if everybody gets different hunt targets? Oh, this looks a lot different when you're up in the air. What the hell? Why are those there? Nov. As you return, my spawnlings heard the rumors to the Coral Trident camp. The crew of the Swallow escaped with the aid of an Alps riding shorewalker. Well done, though the ship was taken, the lives you saved will spare us much enmity. What is it you have there? Oranges. I have seen the like of these before. Fruit, yes, pick from your land-grown trees. What's father? What are those? They smell strange. Oranges? Do they taste as good as sea cucumbers? A gift from our Shorewalker friend. Be sure to thank him and share them evenly among your clutchmates. Thank you, Shorewalker. Okay. Still so innocent, but I cannot shelter them from the world's harsh truths forever. What of you? Have you any offspring? Imagine a warrior of your stature would have received many eggs from your matriarch, but you Shorewalkers do not lay eggs, correct? There's much I'm unfamiliar with concerning your kind, but there's also much of our people you likely find mysterious. For instance, why have the Coral Tridents suddenly come to prominence? Those who succeed in battle are vaunted amongst their king, and with their strategic use of the Serpent Reavers, the Tridents have achieved a growing number of victories. Now you tell me they boast of a new leader. You're certain of the name. This does not bode well for our plans at all. I did not expect the Scarlet Sea Devil to return. Complete. Reputation up. We are now recognized. New daily quests are available. Have access to a wider selection of wares from the vendor. Gilling me softly. So they give 5 now instead of 3. I'm still going to go around and do 3 and just get all of these to recognize, but when they are recognized, I don't know how I'm going to do this, because Ixal has 4 and everything else has 5. That's going to be really confusing. That's going to be really kind of confusing. Maybe I could do like 2 of them fully, do 5 on 2 of them, and then do like 2 Ixal to catch Ixal up a little bit. That would be weird. I'd probably do Sahagin and Kobolds, because they're both in Lanasia, and so I could just like connect them. Or Amalja and Sylphs, because they're detached, I guess. Shrug. Wait, what the hell? Because there's more. Wait, what? How many are there? I think these are supposed to be 3 still, and this is 3 more. I don't know why there's 2 there suddenly. Might just have something to do with the advancement right now. We'd have to wait to see another day, but maybe there's actually 6. If there's 6, that actually makes it easier, because then you could just do 2. Shrug. So what the hell do I have access to? I don't think it's normal vendor stuff, right? I'm pretty sure it's not. Night milk. I don't have this currency. Can't exchange. Vendors or Calamity Salvager. I don't know what it says I got access to. I don't know what's new here. But, alright. Let's just call these guys done for now. 5 more suddenly here, otherwise we'll just get a bunch of them up to recognize. We'll teleport up to Camp Overlook. It's cheap. Got a summoner quest to do there, got a hunt to do there, and have the kobold quest to do there, including their story quest in a minute. I'll do the summoner quest first. And then we'll do the hunt. Holy cow. I've never flown on the Chocobo, have I? If I have, it was for like a second. Mitra! Shall we begin? I assume this is your 3rd such experience. You'll have now grown familiar with the steps of the ritual. This, as before, I would have you concentrate on shifting your etheric balance. Imagine the energy within you howling through your veins, an incessant gale of screeching wrath. Garuda's essence will be only too eager to harness those raging currents and shape them into a worldly avatar. Once Garuda Edgy has appeared, it falls to you to tame its fury. Okay. Garuda, Garuda, Garuda. Garuda. I hate this damn shirt. It's just, it's like a hood. You're wearing a hood. It's a mini Garuda. But it's literally just a bird. Oh my god, it's the Garuda music. It's literally the Garuda music. That's funny. Oh, that hit hard. Oh. Run away. Run away. It's literally Garuda music. That's funny. Oh, too late. What are these? It's like the mechanics of her fight, actually. That's interesting. Ah, wrong buttons. Ow, it blew up. It's not as easy to dodge, especially when you're not used to it. When you're limited on your movement. Why are there multiple? There's so many of them. What the hell? Oh, okay, that's mine. I was like, is Ifrit showing up now? I don't understand. I summoned him, duh. Garuda! Woo! It feels like there was like a cutscene or something missing at the end there, but alright. Masterfully done. Garuda Edge's power is now yours to wield. Your aptitude for the art of summoning has exceeded my highest expectations. Honestly, could not have found a more valuable partner for my research. I'll just return to Apkalu Falls. Sure, you must be exhausted after this ordeal. Okay. That'll be a minute. I'm not going there for a minute. By a minute, I mean probably like an hour. I have a lot of other things to do. Let's do the hunt. Hunt? Let's do the hunt. There's a hunt here. This is like a very specific person. He might be a fate. Well, he's not this fate. I think. Or he might just be in here in general, but he's definitely special. He could be literally anywhere, this guy. I've never had to kill this before, so I don't know. Lying around in here's a pain. He's not back here. What about this one? That looks like an elite mark. Yeah, okay, he's a fate. He's this fate right here. Level sync to 50. Oh, hello. Didn't want to catch your attention. Oh, I'm just catching all kinds of attention. I'm not trying to. But alright. Okay, are we good? I think I've learned why I can't like why these instant abilities can't be activated in quick succession for me. I think it's the latency to the servers, which are in California. I think I have to wait for the latency to catch up before I get to do that, essentially. Ah, if Fate ran out of time. Well, that sucks. I didn't get to kill him. He's my hunt. I know where he is, at least. But yeah, I think that's what it is. If I was if I was on the West Coast, I think it would go a lot better. Alright, so, well, I'm just gonna do the other things that are here and just keep an eye out for that Fate while I'm operating here. Worst case scenario, it doesn't pop up in that time frame, in which case I'll just do the other Fates around to make it pop up. But for now, let's go to the kobolds. In the meantime, Battle of the Bottom Feeders. I've done this one. Know your place. Yeah. Done that one. Finger licking good. I think I did that. Pretty sure I've done all these until they add the new ones that recognized. Alright. Let's start here. Smoldering coals, I think. They're upsetty. Very upsetty. Let's try normal attacks, see how that goes. Very well. Yeah, I don't even need to do the dots on these guys. The normal attacks will just like two-shot him. Yep. Make him go boom. Boom. Oh, hello. I don't know why I thought that guy would be stronger. He was not. Alright, that's good. So while we just normal attack and they'll probably be good. Yes. That kind of relies on crits a little bit, but... they are just that weak. We're trying to get these guys to drop something. Ah, like this. Alright. I think that's all of those already. It's fast. And the core back. And the grenade stuff. And hand everything in. My chocobo! You get back here. How's Chocobo doing? He's getting XP alright. He's so close to rank 10, dude. So close. Alright, let's see. Gigoo. We got a new story mission. Not through imposing on your generosity. Great. Adventurer, do honor me with your company for a moment. Yes, let us speak for a while. You've been an absolute godsend to our order, a savior, a saint, a godsend. Our barrels have been overflowing with ore since you arrived. Yes, full to the brim at this pace. A moon from now, you may be speaking to, dare I dream, the 788th Order Pickman Gigu. We shall be the butt of Kobold society no more. No, no, never again. Keep up the diligent work, adventurer. Can a kobold get any more pathetic? Maybe if you got off your ass and helped him for once, you could dream a little bit bigger. Surely you know the old kobold saying, yes, yes, slow and steady. Enough of your blathering. Res, you must come with me and quickly. Why you say? I tell you why Camp Overlook's under attack by the nastiest horde of kobolds I've ever laid eyes on, and that's not the least of it. Word has it they got some new fangled weapon that Commander Bloden and his men is tearing their beards out. Off to join the defense. We can count on you as well. Alright. Kobold attack, how terrifying. Frightening, horrifying, terrifying. What is it that angers them so? Yes, yes, I wonder. I don't even know why we're helping these guys. It seems silly. Well, that's the job. And here, there you are. We drove the buggers off. A few of the damage had already been done. Shooting the beastman eyes got me to wondering, do you reckon this is somehow our fault? No sooner do we start lending our strength to Gigu and his sorry lot that Camp Overlook suffers its worst kobold assault in years. Call it a mariner's intuition, I wager a pirate's booty. Zoga is at the helm of all this. Must remain behind, tend to my comrades. I ask of you, return to Gigu, see if my suspicions are true. Okay. Well, we didn't have to fight anything. Just give it a second, I'm sure we will. Gigu. Great losses your camp suffered. 'Tis a pity, a shame, a crime, a pity. Good thing it was not us. Yes, yes, we are lucky indeed. A secret new weapon. Such rumors have come our way before. Yes, one of our acolytes overheard Zoga speaking of such a thing. You should seek him out. Yes, you must speak to Bago, but I warn you, he's an odd one. Curious, eccentric, odd. Okay. And it's not like we haven't dealt with him before this whole time doing the reps. Bago's been waiting for you, expecting, anticipating, awaiting. Zoga's furnace is firing, you see. Bago's aid, yes you do. Zoga's furnace spits out bombs of prodigious power. Brilliant bombs, breathtaking, beautiful, brilliant, and Bago's an old friend of Zoga. Yes, old friends we are. But Bago will help you, yes he will. Why? Because Bago enjoys nothing more than watching things go kaboom, kablam, kapow, kaboom. Bago knows the way to the 13th Order's workshop deep in the bowels of Ugamoro. Yes, Bago knows of a hidden passage, secret, secluded, hidden. Passage is guarded closely, guarded night and day, yet Bago has friends in high places. Yes, he does. Bago will gather his lovelies, his beauties, his dears. You will go ahead to Northern Iron Lake. Seek out one Gazi. Yes, you will. Northern Iron Lake, like to the south of here? Okay, no, this is Iron Lake. Okay. It's like, what are you talking about? Like that lake? Well, what makes this a lake? Oh, there's a lake down there. Ugh. It's all like sulfurized. I haven't heard that music before. Shush, last time someone woke Zoga from his beauty rest. He had the offender mine an entire ore vein with his fingernails. Yuns wouldn't want that to happen. Nuh-uh. Bago told me to expect Yunzies. Zoga's workshop is on the other side of this exhaust pipe. The Yuns will go quickly and quietly, silently, soundlessly. That sort of thing. And tell no one that I's opened the door. Alright. Sure thing, buddy. This is just like a room that we weren't able to get into before. I guess so. Bago has come, his lovelies with him. Yes, we have arrived. And what is this? Bago hears Zoga's lackeys scurrying about. Bago's lovelies are trembling in fear, shivering, shaking. This will not do. No, it will not. See to Zoga's men before we have our fun. Yes, you must. Okay. Yeah, this door doesn't open. Standing watch. I do want to get out of here for sure, because that guy I need to kill for the hunt has spawned back in. But we should have enough time. Ah. Hello, adventurer. Well, yeah, I looked up the math of like when you should use dots versus AoEs. And unless it's a really long fight, it should pretty much always be AoEs, from what I've seen. If you have more than one enemy. If it is going to be a long fight, then you want dots. If there's two. If there's three, then just always AoEs. Ready, yes you are. Take them gently, place them in the furnace. Stand back quickly, yes with haste. Okay. Put the bomb in the oven. And run. I couldn't turn the camera. Nothing like the smell of a burned out furnace in the morning, or was it the evening? Does it even matter? No, it does not. Bago cannot bear to be parted from his lovelies any longer. His heart weeps. Must leave as we came. Alright. Way to the surface, Bago will return to his lovelies. Okay. It's like a closed doorway. I was like, what's down there? Alright, instead of handing that in just yet, we're gonna go do the hunt. And we know exactly where it is, too. I'm here. 7.5 minutes this time. Going for max burst here. I'm trying to. I don't think that did that do what I wanted it to do? I legitimately can't tell. But I did my best. A lot of time, the most optimal thing is like easily to just start with the dots, get Mage's Ballad up, use your barrage into your straight shot. That's easily the most optimal thing. And then spam Bloodletter the whole time. The problem is with the latency, it's really hard to do all those things at the same time in an efficient way. Because you just have to wait for the latency to catch up. Yay! In your fate! Challenge complete. In your fate. That's all the fate things done. Woo! I mean, I would have preferred that on, like, a different class, but hey, we're almost level 58. What that's worth. Go hand this in. Who needs your gate when I can fly over it? And that's the main quest for ranking up the kobolds. I don't know how many ranks there are. That's something I should learn. 14 society quests. How do you look that information up? That's a good question. Kobold. Kobold daily quest. Kobold? Neutral, recognized, friendly, trusted, allied. So we're going from neutral to recognized now. I gotta go recognized, friendly, friendly to trusted, trusted to allied. And there's gonna be a new main mission after every one of those. And it looks like you get a lot more variety of quests as well. That give better rewards too. And what if it replaces the old ones then? Or if you can accidentally get multiple. I don't know. I guess from the later ones you start getting the currency that is specific to these guys. So, oh god, that's bright. Basically, when we get the max one, yeah, the max one, we'll start getting the special currency, which can be used on dyes, some kits, furnaces, just like a variety of things. Dispellers. You know, I really shouldn't have purchased dispellers. I did purchase like 100 of them at some point. So I have like 100 now, but I shouldn't have because there's just so many other ways to get it than with money. I need to get more gil at some point for, I don't know, a house. Where it used to be believed, you know, market board. Zolga's furnace sputters, fizzles, smoke sputters is your and Bago's doing. Yes, it is. Brilliant work. With their source of ammunition knocked out of commission, I reckon the 13th Order won't be coming back to wreak havoc on Camp Overlook anytime soon. We've only just begun to fight. We'll not rest until Zolga and his Elixbiddles have been driven from Ugamoro entirely. Who's with me? Igu, have you gone mad? Barmy, balmy, mad? BB, what a lovely surprise, a pleasure, a delight, a surprise. His tail's so pixelated. Who's this now? Beloved BB, how I've longed, yearned, pined, longed to look upon your delicate whiskers, your dainty paws. Gigu, you and your friends sabotaged Zolga's prize furnace. Yes, you cannot fool me. No, I could see it in your eyes. Aye, the girl's a sharp one. I like how we know this is a girl because she's pink. That's how we know. It's the only way we know. Zolga's on a rampage, a fury, a frenzy, a rampage. He says he'll find the culprit, toss him into a vat of acid. He will kill you, Zolga. Yes, yes, he will. But I'm too young to die. Yes, yes, I am. You must abandon this madness and flee this place. Run, take flight, flee. Yes, I think I will. It was nice knowing you all. Goodbye, good luck, farewell. Are you out of your bloody mind? You've come this far. You're just going to leave your comrades behind? Take one cowardly step and I'll skewer you where you stand. Yes, of course I will stand and do battle, clash, brawl, battle. You have not changed one bit, Giger. No, you're as weak and wishy-washy as ever. Can you not make up your own mind? You're right, BB. Yes, you are. I will fight and then run. No, run and then fight. I've seen enough of this. Yes, I'm through with you. Do what you want and do it alone. Abandoned, unaccompanied, alone. Wait, BB, no, you must not go. Oh dear, I'm in trouble now. Well, if you stop just doing what everyone tells you to do, then maybe you wouldn't be in this situation. Recognized. Yay. Huzzah. Yeah. Fortune favors the kobold. Let me preview one of these. These are normal. These are the rank ups. I see. So we just get access to more of the standard ones with the standard rewards. But then we also get 3 of the better ones. So I could still just do 3 in every location, but just do the better ones. It'll give 14 rep a pop this time. How does that go into 360? 14 times 3 is 42. 360 divided by 42 is unfortunately not an even number. It's 8.57 blah. which means at that pace, it would take 8 days. 8 days of this, of doing these only for all of them to then get up to the next rank. This is really designed to last a while, you know? It really is. Well, regardless, we're done here, so. Moving right along. Eat another egg. Eat all the eggs. Now, there was something here I needed, wasn't there? I actually don't know anymore. Was it all in Eastern Lanasia? It might have all been in Eastern Lanasia. It is. Okay, I thought we had to be here for something. I guess I'm incorrect. Unless that thing just scooted its way off my quest list and I forgot. I might have thought Austerities of the Wind was up here. That might have been what it was. Well, alright, well we don't need to be here. We could just head south into Eastern Lanasia. There's a couple things I want to get done here. So I did these leaves. I did these leaves. I didn't do these leaves, the Grand Company leaves. I'll probably get those done. Just until I see check marks. Because I think those kind of count. Alright, so we got a couple reasons to be here, separate to that though, right? Bloodshore, there's a hunt. I think there's just the hunt and then those. Grand Company leaves. Alright, what are we hunting here? Kobolds. Kobold Missionary. I don't know where those are. They're somewhere in Bloodshore, so... This is where the Calibri are. Those look like kobolds to me. Yes, sir. I'm gonna do this as a warrior. One of the things I need to level up. I have a stroke for a second. Now that I've just suddenly changed control schemes. This is some battle XP though. I was gonna say like, wait. Warrior's so low level, these will aggro though. Come to me. Come to me. Missionaries have range. I've killed 2, I need to kill 4. I'm standing in it, I don't care. That's 3. I need to kill 1 more, but there isn't 1 more. Not at this camp, anyway. Will another one, like, spawn? Or do I have to go find more? Like, what's the deal? That might be the only place, but I just have to wait for a respawn. Well, let's collect some leaves real quick, then. Level 30 Grand Company leaves. Not that I need seals. I got 20,000 seals, man. How's the timer, by the way? I'm pretty sure they're probably done training. Oh, they're done in 7 minutes. Let's grab these. Oh, you could do supply provisioning missions from here. That's funny. Do I have anything to hand in? No. You are not a pirate. Wonder if I'll ever bother with any of the other Grand Companies. I have no urge to. I'll say that much. Our ears to the ground have a certain knowledge of a transaction between a key current trader and unsavory reputation and the Imperial forces of Lmao. The latter will appear at the rendezvous disguised as pirates. In the name of the Maelstrom, bid to discover and destroy them. Okay. Road worries. We, the Knights of Barracuda, are taking command of the road, upkeep and repair, for bitter experience has taught us that what is overlooked in cobbles and struts may be paid in flesh and blood, yet to low beings such as the kobolds, this is but another opportunity for thievery. Petition adventurers stout of heart to stand guard over the supplies. Maybe that'll spawn the one I need, huh? These only spawn 2 at a time, which makes it a lot easier to miss one. But again, I'm not worrying about missing one unless I specifically decide to hunt down an achievement. This is more just for experience. You are not a pirate. Shifty-eyed sailor. Okay. Where's my emotes? Where's my doubt emote? Put that on the bar. Can I type the word doubt in to find it? Doubt. Doubt. Does not respond. Does not respond. Alright, these guys are clean. Moving along. It's going off the screen a little bit. Doubt. I guess it's specifically the keycurrent, right? Oh, what did I just do? What did I just do? What was that? It was a potion, I think. What potion was it? It's one of these cure ones. Oh, Magitech receiver. Transceiver. That's what we're looking for. Magitech transceiver. Okay. Discover who's carrying the transceivers, slay the target. Does not respond, does not respond. Imperial Tessarius. I feel like I'm supposed to be like using the transceivers on them now though. You have a transceiver. This one's a little confusing. I think I have to use the transceivers on the humans now. This guy had 2. Well, that's certainly quite a bit. Gotta go right up to him. No effect. Guess I needed more anyway. No effect. Jeez. Could it just happen to be these 2? Probably. From even 1 kill at this level, the Chocobo gets a lot of experience. Just kill a couple of these guys, and it's equivalent for the Chocobo getting fed. Literally just kill like a couple of them, that's it. It's crazy how quickly it adds up, actually. Alright, let me go check on the kobolds real quick. Sure, something must have spawned in by now. Yes, sir. Just gonna eat that. I didn't get hit anyway. And the hunt is done. 100 gil, 8 allied seals. Let's go do this other leave. It's the only one I missed over here. There might be like 1 new one that we see, or maybe 2. There's probably at least 2. Whether they pop up or not is a question mark. Road warriors. Kill things. Yes. Kill while protecting the supplies. Simple. Treasure. Oh, those earrings. That actually might be good for my... What are they called? My retainers. This game has a lot of words that are unique to it. Retainers, roulettes, jobs. Sometimes this stuff just gets absolutely befuddled in my head. I forgot I had an AoE combo now. Totally forgot about this. But I don't play this class that often, so... Guess that's to be expected. Training complete at the barracks, yay! That's done. Return to the leave meet. Let's collect reward on both of them. Get some seals I don't need in the process. High heavens, roulettes. I don't want to do all of them right now, but since it's reset, I could definitely do the leveling one again. Let's see. Better for you under the seas. I got 2 more. Hagen scouts spotted near Bloodshore, sending signals. The semaphore they employed indicates the Serpent Reavers are joining the festivities soon. In the name of the Maelstrom, greet the fishbacks and their pet pirates. Remember, when you fish the Sahagin, there are no little ones to throw back. Oof. So kill them all. 426 Order Merchant Zigu has slain 30 men and women of the Maelstrom by laws of the sea, and man, his life is forfeit. Needs to hide in the Bloodshore, which reputation outdated. Can assure you for being friendly to outlaws and alchemy. In the Maelstrom, carry out a sentence. It's fine, it's waiting on time. Why? For a meeting? It's always a meeting. Yeah. I started a habit of like, I log in and then I do yesterday's leveling roulette, and then I just do the today's later at some point. Are you on already? You are not on yet, I think. No. Okay. I'll do this then. There is a non-zero chance. Ooh. A non-zero chance that I get my Scholar Summoner combo to 50 today. I already leveled them up twice. They're like halfway through 46. Another queue would probably put them at like 48 or so. And I'm still doing their level 45 job quests. I bet it's going to be 49 if I don't go out of my way to level them in some way. I bet it's going to be 49. Realistically. I'm going to do roulette with you. Too lazy to do it alone. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like the roulettes aren't that hard, especially the leveling one. The leveling one's pretty simple. Look at all the fucking adventure and need tanks. Jesus Christ. It's also, it kind of depends on what level you're doing it at, right? But I feel like it's one of the most reliable places that I get gil from. It's probably better at higher levels. I get probably most of mine from quests right now, but it's like separate to XP. I also do get some good gear from it for my level, still. Not that hard on my jobs with max. True, yeah. If you're max, I don't think you really need to do roulettes. do it for money, materia. Materia is from, like, getting your spirit bond gear, right? And then I guess that gil is something, then. Something worth it. I suppose. I don't know, when you're looking at it as a level 40, it doesn't look that good. So it's hard to project what it looks like at level 100. Materia for rating. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm sure by the time I get to the current raids, there will probably be like 3 sets of new raids at the pace that I'm going at. I feel fairly confident. I'll be on tank again. Sure, yeah, I'll be, because I'm gonna be a healer for the leveling. It says like 2 minutes left in it. I just have to kill things until then. Yeah. It's right out on Tuesday. See, exactly. They're gonna go much faster than I am. I'm a slow poke. I do too many optional things. Especially because, you know, I haven't even gotten distracted by chocobo racing yet. And I've decided that I'm going to do more chocobo racing. Imagine how long that'll take. I don't know what my goal in that is. I just want to, like, go through the ranks, I guess. Trying to get distracted by more progressive things right now, like leveling classes, doing quests, things that are unlocked. Burn out quickly like me. I don't burn out from like playing too much. I just run out of things to do eventually. That's it. The only way for me to burn out is if something is not enjoyable. You could put infinite quests in this game and I'd probably just play it forever. Infinite unique quests. Just subtract the dailies and all that other stuff and you could probably have me play this game forever if you had infinite quests somehow. It's doable. Usually that's when I stop playing games, is when I run out of quests. There's so much quests in this game and I will get through them. Just watch. I mean, I'm basically doing quests almost all the time in some capacity. Occasionally distracting myself. Even these leave quests are kind of quests, you know? Alright, 6 seconds. I'm doing them once just because, like, they got unique little descriptions. It's good enough. There was one time I didn't get that kind of stuff done in a game, and that's just because the game was so broken that like every 40 minutes the MMO would crash. It was Runes of Magic. But they had an achievement for completing, or no, they had a quest leaderboard of whoever's completed the most quests. And I was like, I want to get to the top of that. But the game crashed every 40 fucking minutes. And I eventually got sick of it. Thankfully, this game, I don't think has ever crashed. If this game has crashed on me, it's been once and I've forgotten it. Hi! Invite to party. Scholar. Ah. I have my eggs consumed. Oh my god, healer is in need for once. Yay. Something like that coming up for gathering. Weird. Interesting. Oh yeah, I got these new things earlier. The Aether Flow and Energy Drain. I don't really know how to put these into my rotation, but I guess we'll find out. What did we get? Ah, this place. I know this place. Okay. Eos. The Silver Bastion is new, I guess. MP regain unlocks more heals. Yeah, right. It only unlocks like one self-heal at the moment. So it's not too amazing. Oh, okay, we're going. Alright, I have to take note mentally of what is not unlocked for me right now. Because there's things that I'm used to using. I got like a level 44 dungeon earlier. There's things that I'm used to using that are not unlocked right now. Like half of my kit's not unlocked at the moment. I think that's like one of the hardest things is just noticing what's unlocked and what's not. So like ether flow doesn't even matter right now. I can't use my ruin too. You're poisoned. Let me fix that. Okay, I think I might have given you like too much shield. Earlier in the dungeon I did for my leveling roulette was the closest I ever got to letting a tank die. This dude pulled so much stuff. He just started melting. And there was a dancer that stood in literally every single thing that the dancer could have stood in. So I was struggling to keep the dancer alive. And meanwhile, the tank was always melting because he pulled everything. But always missed something that went onto the dancer. Every single time. Which made it difficult to keep them alive. I did it. No one died. But my god. It got difficult. Speaking of, I'm under attack. I don't have my AoE heal. Sad face. I technically have an AoE heal. Just not the one that I want. I don't think I actually need to heal you during the boss fight. Eos usually handles the boss fights this early on single-handedly. The only time I usually have to heal is when DPSs get themselves beat up. Is this man an Arcanist? He looks like an Arcanist to me. No. No, he doesn't. The hell is he? Thaumaturge. Try to look at what the hell he's holding. I'm gonna say Thaumaturge. I don't know all the symbols yet, so I judge by the weapons in the animations. Woo! We did it! We did it! We did it! Yay! Ugh. You know, as a DPS, I would like that jump a lot more. As the healer, every time I see it, I go, ugh, more work. More work that I have to do. Go, Eos, go. You can do it. I don't think we need this many keys. What the hell? There's one behind us. Ugh. Oh, fuck. Alright, we're gonna do AoE heal. Did that get on you? No, because it's only around me. Okay. Good to know. Well, Cecilia got it at least. Ah, you're good. Eos is keeping you healed. Dun dun dun. Always confuses me when I see other people just get random shields that I did not give them. It also always confuses me to see the shields pop up before I'm done casting. I think that's a latency thing. I will forever remember this music as the first boss fight music of the game. I think it's the moment I met Ishtola that I first heard this. I was like, whoa. Next. I wonder if they ever just stop using it and they just start using something else in place of it. Ah, it flees. Lady Amandine. I have to do the hard mode version of this dungeon still. Ugh. A lot of my quests just involve still doing hard modes of things and a couple trials here and there. The game froze. That's not good. Correctly, you just look away from it. Yeah. I learned there's like an indicator for interruptible skills. Blech. It's like when they flash or something like that. Dungeon Master, challenge complete. Bunch of XP, that's hot. Who gets it? Who's the new person? Silver, there you go, Mr. Black Mage. It's a flash, only tanks can interrupt them. If it's a flash, only tanks can interrupt them. Okay. I don't know. I saw a video about DPSs and their interrupts, and it said if it's flashing, then you can use your interrupt. That was the only information I had to go on. Dun, dun, dun. I didn't get any commendations. How fucking sad. Level 48. That's exactly how I expected that to end up, honestly. I haven't gotten my scholar gear yet, so these are improvements. Including this. Including this. I feel like this would be an improvement for my summoner as well. Yes. Big improvement. Alright. This I feel like has minimal usefulness, but I'll look at it some other time. That's it. For now, I wanna get some other stuff. MSQ roulette. I'll probably do it, just not this instant. I'm trying to do like a loop of certain tasks and then end up and then do my training again, and then when the training is set, probably at that point I might look at doing more, or I might go do the remaining society quests first. Okay, bye-bye. Well, that one I could easily just get out of the way. That's like the most important one. The other ones can wait until I'm further through my task list. I'll probably start doing them after I get the society quest done or something like that. Hold on, let me go back to warrior. I have to do some class quests too. Including for scholar. Which I doubt we'll get it to 50, but hey. It'll get it closer. It'll get me gear. Defeat enemies summoning reinforcements. Well, that's easy. If I want to what? In spam dungeons get you to 50. I don't know how much I care if it does. I'm just trying to predict, really. Alright, so these are done. Okay, what do I do now that I'm done here? Are we going back to town? We're going back to town. Okay, we can queue up the next training. And then from there... I don't know. Sylvans? Sylphs? Sylphs? Mordona for quest. I think that makes sense. Yeah, Mordona for quests. Ul'dah for quests and Amalja. Also go to Sylph's Hand-In Summoner quest. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. Trying to have some sort of logic to my actions. Gloria Blair, Ruby. I've seen this guild before. I don't know if it's the same person. But I know I've seen this before. Okay, I need to be back here. Oh yeah, and I have hunts to do still, that's right. East Shroud, have to do that. Central Thanolin. Okay. Those will get done. Those will get done. Training. Complete. Training. One more for the day. Comprehensive training. There you go. Alright, training is underway. Now we'll go hand in the summoner quest. Yes. Hand in the summoner quest. Yeah. Let me swap to summoner. That's a pretty important step in this process. Wish there was a quicker Ethernet. That would be nice. I'll hand this in though. I don't yet fully have the tomestones to fully equip casters. I'm gonna get like everything. Because I'm gonna level all the classes. They'll eventually be able to use it. Just all of them. They won't need any more gear. Could save some inventory. The addition of Garuda Edgy, now in command of 3 powerful avatars. I've no doubt realized, however, each of these entities has a particular role in which it excels. For Garuda Edgy, the role is in unleashing magic to strike down distant foes. Must admit to feeling equal parts joy and apprehension at how faithfully the summoned being displays the original primal's volatile disposition. Experiment with your edgy allies. I almost read that as allergies. And the most effective use of their individual abilities will soon become clear. With such mastery of the art at your disposal, I shall almost pity Tristan when he next chooses to confront you. Before that time comes, I will endeavor to pierce the mystery of his motivations. May your discoveries bring you new confidence. I can summon Garuda. Garuda. Yeah. This outfit looks ridiculous. Does 48 change anything accessory-wise? 47 does, yes. This at 47 is really good. For you. This can be sold. Now that I have the brand new ring and the basic ones too. I sell this one as well. I have the basic ones, right? I mean, I should. They should be in here somewhere. Oh no, they might be equipped on the retainers. But I have those. Then these ones are already kind of useless to begin with, but the basic ones just kind of make these irrelevant. My retainers are about to get better stuff anyway, so I would have those ones back. These really, really basic ones, yeah, they're kind of pointless at this point. A lot of these are kind of pointless. I have too many of these. Like, I can get rid of this as well. I don't know about all this blue stuff appearing. Leave those alone for now. Probably cut down on it later. Primal Burdens is the last one. What do you get? The Doublé that you immediately replace. Enkindle. Enhances the signature attacks, upgrading all of the summons. Oh, that's cool. She will have terrible news to tell me. That's sad. Why does it have to be terrible? Why can't it be good news? Alright, so we head to Sylphlin's and we do rep, bounty, and then, because I'm upgrading all the reps today to recognized, main quest for Sylphs. It's another thing I've been doing. This process is taking longer today just because I keep getting new things to do. New main story quests for them. Quote unquote main story. The unlock quest is how it's shown by the game. Eat egg. The only other thing I'll have here is in Fanelin after we kill these guys in East Shroud and Lark's Call. That won't be too bad. I think today's the day too. Oh yes, hello. Wait, hold on. Yes, my Chocobo hit rank 10. He has 0 XP. Is that because he needs to have an onion like right now or something? Let's kill something and find out. That might have just been too low level. Yes, he has to have an onion right now. Okay, back to the town. I have to go buy an onion. Wait, you're not the right person. Because you don't get your free ones until Heaven's... I can't say... Heaven's Ward. Is it Heaven's Sword or Heaven's Ward? Like 2 words. Heavens and then Ward. Or Heaven and then Sword. I don't know. I have to buy an onion. Onion. It's like 100k. Heaven's Ward. I didn't even think... I thought it was like Heaven's Sword for the longest time, and then like, I think it was just last night, I was just lying in bed, and it just came to me. What if it's Heaven's Ward? I just thought about that last night. Because every time you hear someone say it, they like slur it together, so I never know what the hell they're saying, you know? Who the fuck knows? The name was picked in Japan, so it could be literally anything. Hang on. Yeah. It's functional. I want to pivot that down a little bit. Then bother to learn it. I like to know what I'm saying. Onion. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Partial match. Onion. Thavnarian onion. This is the correct thing, I believe. It costs 100k, then it's the correct thing. Costs 100k. Oh my god, this motherfucker's selling 21. Why would you need 21? Don't you need like 10 or something, or 11? One for level 10, 11, 12, 13. For those levels? Who would need 21? Unless you need more every level up. Display price with a fee included. Resale? How are you gonna resell it at these prices? You gotta pay the fee first off. How are you gonna get your money back there? I don't know. I'm just gonna buy this onion. See, this right here is the difference between this is America and this is Europe. America, Europe, America, Europe, America, Europe. Get it? Sales tax, VAT. Sales tax, VAT. Sales tax, VAT. In display, anyway. I guess the price would also be higher. But... okay, now I think I have to put you in the stable to feed you this. I don't know what all the other foods are, by the way, for the damn Chocobo. I know there's more foods. Max out healing. I don't really know what they are. FF14 Chocobo food. But I know there's other things that you can feed them. That give them buffs or something. Healing potential, HP, enmity, attack, XP. If food is a favorite, the buff will be upgraded to level 2. Only one can be active at a time. Gain a boost to their stats so long as they remain summoned. Disappear if the timer runs out, defeated in combat, withdraw, or player logs out. I see, so it's temporary. Okay. Onion can be fed in the stable. Or in the field. Wait, I can just feed you this in the field? I read on one thing that if you use it in the field, it's a waste. And now the wiki says something different. Or this specific wiki. Can I use it while you're not in front of me? I don't know. You must first summon your companion. Okay. Let's leave the area. Chocobos rank 10 to 19 will earn 0.05% less XP per rank. Oh, great. From training sessions. I'll just go out here and feed it the onion. I have exactly 200 hunt tokens. Look how nice and not full the front of my inventory is. I just sold a bunch of useless scrap. Use the onion. Maximum rank is now 11. I wish you could just use 10 at once. But I don't think you can do that, so that's sad. Yay! And it goes higher. But it'll start getting a lot of skills very quickly when it levels up. What do I go for next? Tank or attacker? I don't know. Or both. Doesn't really matter that much. But yeah. Alright, so hunt and daily. This way. It'd be cool if we put little headlights on the front of this thing. That'd be cool. Man, I remember when the main story was just all questing here. Good times. Gourd grief. Uses yellow dyes, drop near guards. Collect before they carry them all away. Oh, is this the transparent one? Yes. Feed me. And they're swallowed. Got it. I shall fix these things. I'm gonna do the invisible one after. Just so there's not so many markers in one spot. Interact, 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 interact. Let's not forget I have a hunt target here as well. Putting it down here was a nice idea. Third cohort signifier. What I've seen, A Realm Reborn introduces the most society quests out of like all of them though. So I guess these won't take as long in the other expansions. Not that I mind these. Make pretty steady progress on them. I don't know what I'll spend their currency on, honestly. But probably like dyes. I'm more concerned with just getting the rep up to begin with than I am actually doing them. Sugary sap. You know, they make the sylphs out to be kind of scary before you meet them. But they're so derpy. Honestly, like... They're like little flying mischievous babies. Except the touched ones. Those ones are like little... silly, flying, mischievous babies that will torture you if they see you. Which I guess can be a little unsettling. I haven't seen the things I've had to kill this whole time. Third cohort signifier. It'd be nice if these gave you a little more precise of a location of where to look for the things you had to kill. It would be nice. It would be nice. Eventually, you'd probably just like memorize all of them, but... Aha! I have found you. Now you die. You need to spawn another one, guys. You didn't spawn enough. I need one more. It's gotta get spawned. Probably do the other quest first. And that'll give it plenty of time to spawn. Happened with the kobolds too. There wasn't enough spawned. I don't know, when everybody was doing these missions, I don't know how they got them done. With such limited spawns and no channels. I have no idea. I don't like this quest, this one right here. Out of all the sylph quests, this one is my least favorite. My least favorite. Hey, this target's actually closer. So there's different ones. I think I got just really unlucky ones last time then. Because the ones I got last time, which was the first time I ever did this, they were nowhere near anything that refreshes the cloak. Nowhere near. Whereas this one's like right here. I think this was the other one that I had last time. But last time, I remember I had another one that was like up here and there was nothing to replenish over there. This one wouldn't be as bad if they extended it from like 35 seconds to like a minute or something. Then this would be easier. Simpler. I'm pretty close to level 58. I think Bard's definitely going to hit level 58 today, you know, unless I just get super distracted. Which is not an impossibility. It's not a goal, the leveling. Just a possibility. Not like maybe I can. I was gonna say, it's not like I can get better gear anyway, but maybe I could find some on the market board or something. I feel like the more I level up and the less I get new gear, I'm guessing when I get scaled down, the worse I get scaled. That's how it works in like every other game that has scaling. But this game has decided to make unique telegraphs, so maybe they do scaling differently too. You never know. Yeah, see this one right here, if you ever get sent out to this one, there's no way to refresh the cloak. Same thing with the northeast one. So, like, here, if you needed to go and do another one, you're just, poof, fucked. So when you get both of the ones at the ends, it's like, ugh. Making my life difficult. Oh yeah, before I hand those in, the Empire dude should be respawned. Flying is great. You know? Flying's a great thing. Absolutely one shot. Did you see that? The bloodletter wasn't even needed. But you can still fire it, which I find funny. You could still fire off an ability that is not needed because the enemy's already dead. I don't know if that's latency or just the way the game processes the attacks, but it is funny. I find it crazy how suddenly bright it gets the moment it becomes 6 AM. It's like first it's dark and now it's not. Back. Hand it in. Hand it in. Hand it in. And this will unlock a quest to get the sylphs to recognize. Voice has made a monumental discovery. Friend, you must listen. I was just perusing my tomes before when I came across a most fascinating passage. I was in the restricted section. It always reminds me of that. You perchance familiar with how baby sylphs are born? Perhaps I can put it in layman's terms. You see, sylphs come into this world in the form of a bulb, not unlike certain types of flora. These bulbs will not sprout into a sylph of their own volition. No, they must first be incubated within a special pod, forming what is known as a podling, and then given sufficient warmth and nutrition. Then and only then will a newborn sylph emerge. Got me to thinking. Those frightful sylphs who accosted me said something about a podling, yes? I didn't put it together then, but surely the Chosen One slumbers as a podling even as we speak. A podling which they assumed I had come to steal. This must be why they acted so threatened by my presence. We should continue our search in the Sylphland straight away. That is to say, you should continue it. I mean, I'd go with you, of course. It's just, still feel so weak. I'm sure Omxio would agree. Yes, you should go see what he thinks. Is he up there? He is. Bumbling One said, what? Chosen One yet exists as a podling? Why did Bumbling One not tell this one sooner? There's no time to lose. Walking One must become Running One, and retrieve Chosen One's podling from Sylphlands with all haste. This one can help. This one uses see-through magic, so that Walking One becomes Hidden One. But be careful, see-through magic will not last long. If touched ones see Walking One is in trouble. Now hurry and find Chosen One. Oh, for this one it lasts 50 seconds. Instead of 35. Probably lasts 50, because it takes extra time to get from here to the first thing. But yes, this is essentially the same thing. But it lasts longer. Still not a minute, but closer. An improvement. Very jungly. It's a forest, but it sounds very jungly. Those floating rocks? Can't tell. Too bad I can't sprint when I'm transparent. Fragrant mist envelops you. If it was fragrant, you'd think they'd be able to smell it. But apparently not. Oh my gosh. I right-clicked the thing that was like behind me, like in the camera, but just behind it. Which probably would have decloaked me in the final, like, part too. One's exhausted. Who knew a podling could be so heavy? Lazy One. I'm just gonna click through this. Damn it. I thought I had right-clicked that, but apparently I haven't. So that's annoying. I guess when it got messed up when I right-clicked the thing, I just failed to right-click it after? I don't know. These enemies are getting in my way. Now you make me have to run all the way through here again. I thought I had caught it, but apparently not. I think I just have to, like, restart the quest entirely, because he won't give it back to me now. Alright, let's try it again, like this. I hate this transparent stuff. Again. Any new titles? No. I like how, like, my most impressive titles have to do with playing Triple Triad. This game doesn't really give you a lot of titles for just normal progression or anything. I wonder if there's like a list of titles. No, but it shows you that there's exactly 7 pages worth. It's raining. I can't hear it, but it's raining. Wait, what? Okay, this is what I'm talking about. Bro, what? That one only restores you to 25? So maybe I did successfully do it. How do they... What? It's not like it pauses while you're in the conversation. So number one, that means that this conversation is impossible to read. But like, so you gotta show up, click through it, and then what? Okay, maybe you just don't need it at this point? Okay, I guess you just don't need it at this point. So I didn't need to run back out here. But now I have to carry a podling all the way back in 50 seconds. And the moongrass is how you reset? How the fuck am I supposed to get this there in 50 seconds? It took me like 2 minutes just to get out here. 50 fucking seconds. What? I don't think that's possible. Maybe the moongrass is actually a restore. Okay, and this one restores to 50. How come that does 50, but the other ones did 25? I don't like this quest. This is probably my least favorite quest so far in the whole game. This is weird. Not a fan. Alright, now we have 50 seconds to make it there. That's good. Alright. This one's not a repeatable, though. This is a one and done, so it's not too bad. Get these guys to recognize. And there's another one here. Totally didn't need it. Well, it's here. Up we go. Here you go. Oh wait, no, I have to bring it here. Gotcha. Would it be the Chosen One's podling? Good show. It's every bit as beautiful as I would have expected from the tales, and thrice the size. Brave One has done it. These ones cannot thank Brave One enough. By keeping Chosen One out of the hands of touched ones, Brave One has saved these ones, no, everyone in Eorzea, from a thundry demise. Let us not engage in hyperbole, friend. Self-chosen one or no, she's just a wee babe after all. Foolish one has 4 eyes, and yet not a one of them sees. As Foolish One learned nothing from those paper stacks from the moment Chosen One emerges from the cradle. Chosen One holds the power of 1,000,000 of these ones. Power to command Primal One with ease, by which walking ones draw breath. What does Four-Eyed One think would happen if Chosen One's powers fell into hands of touched ones? Lord Ramu would come down from the heavens and walking ones. Precious Gridania would go boom. A primal in Gridania, how frightful. Why, we really must do something about this. Does Four-Eyed One need 4 ears as well? That's why this one sent Brave One in search of Chosen One. What matters is Chosen One is safe now under these one's care. Chosen One will be raised in Little Solace, where Chosen One will know only peace and gentleness. If raised properly, Chosen One's great powers will bring comfort and solace, not destruction. This one, all of these ones will see to that. But Brave One must be wary. These one's enemy will not give up so easily. Should touched ones return for Chosen One, this one would ask for Brave One's aid. This guy really is an idiot. Reputation up. Recognized. Yay. Huzzah. The only one remaining for me to rank up is the Amalja. Self-conscious 2. Yay. What is this? Rank 2 reputation. Rank 3, 4. You get titles from them. These are all the other ones. Dream Spinner just sounds evil. Rank 7. Some of these have rank 7. What the hell? Maybe that's because there's less of them. Most of them have rank 7. What is it? Tirali Travel Agency? What the hell? That one sounds funny. Alright, we're done here for the day. You know, one thing I need to try at some point, I don't know when, how, or if I will do this, is the Palace of the Dead. I keep forgetting and remembering that this exists over here. I've read it's fairly soloable in the early levels. I don't know if queuing for it accomplishes anything. I also don't even fully know how it works yet anyway. That could be something I do like much, much later. I saw it gives like poetics, stuff like that, depending on your level. XP. Okay. So are we good here? I think we're good here. So we going to Ul'dah now? No, Mordona. Mordona. Because we have part of a scholar quest there. Long way. I gotta grab this, bring it to Ul'dah, which will then set me up to do the Amalja Society quests. I have 2 scholar quests total to do, so I don't know where it's gonna go after here. But I'll chase it down a little bit. Well, after Ul'dah, anyway. Direwort Shrub. What is this? Draw. Oh, rescue. Oh yeah, I've seen that in action. What button do I want rescue to be on? I don't know. I feel like that should be on an accessible button. F5 works for now. But it should be on a button that I won't accidentally hit either. F8's kind of out of the way. I don't know. Shrug. All of a sudden, there's a fate here. Harvest leaves. Alright, and now these have to go to Ulda. Which, I can get to quicker by going through... What's it called? The gambling place. Golden Saucer. So many names to remember. Is there anything to do while I'm here? How's the training? 25 minutes on the training. Okay. In which case, let's go save a little bit of money. Gold Saucer. There's a leap of faith. I guess I could do it. I feel like I'll end up spending a lot of MGP still. I could do a leap of faith. Have I done a leap of faith today? I don't know. I think so. I think I did one at the very beginning of the day. And then I was lucky enough to find an Air Force One. Oh, this one. I've only done this one once. This one is like even more confusing because there's two sides of it. And the players are all just constantly jumping on top of each other. Ugh. You can never see where you are. Ah. 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 How high up does this go in this direction? This high up? One of several ways up, clearly. God, I wish I could turn all the players off during this. Are these right next to each other? Guy says, I missed a bronze. Where the fuck is it? You know, that's a real good question. I would ask the same thing. In this crazy map. Alright. We're going up. What? What? Oh my god. This is my least favorite one. Like, I would only want to do this one when the game is dead. Good god. Can't see anything. Ugh. Oh, there's another one up there. Oh, shit. Oh, oh god, help me. Oh. I'm amazed that I did that. What am I missing? Just the gold. Oh dear. This is gonna suck. Oh god. This is way scarier. This guy's so big. Look at this fucking guy. This is Rogadin, this max size Rogadin. It just completely blots everything out. Shit. Oh god. I just keep making mistakes. Fucking max size Rogadin over here. That was a funny noise. can't. Oh god. I can't see anything. There you go. Oh, okay, I did it. I almost didn't jump at the right time. Alright, I did it. I feel like half the value of doing these jumping puzzles is to give my system a shock of discomfort to, like, wake myself up. That's what it feels like. And it sure is what it feels like. Alright. As I was originally doing... Olda. Hand in this, or continue this scholar quest, which is going to lead to getting the level 45 scholar gear. Let me swap to my scholar. Why is there like a whole Ginyu force here, dude? There's a whole Ginyu force. Don't hold in your pee, it's bad for you. What the fuck? MMOs are so weird. I'm gonna venture that the like public chat of this MMO is weirder than other ones. It's just a guess. It's an educated guess. Redolent Rose. Suppose you do have a rather scholarly air about you. Yes, can't you tell by my lack of a shirt? Been expecting you. Have you the leaves and Alzolka's designs then? Yeah. Crafting raiments that have not been seen in 1500 years. This is indeed a daunting challenge. But it is one I suspect I will enjoy a great deal, for rare is the day a weaver revives ancient fashion. I shall begin at once. You may observe if you like, but be aware it will be a lengthy process. Been some time since I labored with such intensity. I adhered to Alcazolco's designs as best I could, though there were certain aspects I felt compelled to change. His lack of familiarity with textiles and weaving led to what I can only assume are errors. You will note I could only complete the culottes. This is because the other garments require skills which I do not possess. Mistress Serendipity and Jiva of the Goldsmiths and Leatherworks Guilds respectively can provide the finishing touches to the remaining pieces. You were unaware I could not craft the full set by myself, weren't you? Very well, I shall send word to them on your behalf. You will need only visit each guild, present them my unfinished work. Culottes. That means pants. Pants are acquired. We will not get a shirt, sadly. We won't get a shirt until level 50. Goldsmith. I can't hear goldsmith without thinking of making like gold bracelets at a furnace in RuneScape. Greetings, Red said you belong shortly. Let's see that. Whatever she just said. I had a stroke because I thought I read the word motherboard. Shouldn't take too long. Wait here a moment. Here it is, as promised. Amazing what a difference a mithril tassel can make, isn't it? Wear it with pride, off you go. Be sure to enjoy your time in Gridania. Am I going to Gridania next? I was like, what do you mean in Gridania? Yep, Jiva in Gridania is for the next one. Well, we're not going to go back to Gridania just yet. In that case, let me go ahead and swap to Bard. Not just yet, because we're going to do the Amalja daily quests and their new main quote-unquote quest as well. Dream on. And a hunt. And don't forget the hunt. There's still one hunt. Central Phanolin. This is Central Phanolin, is it not? In the black brush. Okay, so on the north ass end. Let me go do this. Should have gone out this one. It's fine. Easy to get that far when you're flying. I remember running around here with no mount. It's very hard to get around. Took forever. Looks like it's gonna rain in terms of the darkness. But then like there's no clouds, it's just dust. It's weird. It's like a... Okay, this might be a fate enemy. Because there's only one. I have a feeling it's a fate enemy, even if it's not this fate. FF14 Spitfire. Let's look them up. Spitfire. Fate, a warm welcome, level 7 black brush. Okay, so it is indeed a fate. Alright, I'm gonna go beat some things up as a warrior. It's just 1-2-1-2 at level 17 scaling. I just gotta get this fate to go away, so maybe the one I need can spawn in. Yeah, that was a funny sound effect. Alright, that one's done. I have so many storm seals. Oh wait, what? What is it called? Oh. The one I need's already spawned in. A warm welcome. I did not process that this was part of the black brush based on where that text is. Okay, well I didn't need to do that one at all, it would turn out. Because the one I need's already here. Fair enough. It's basically just gonna be the same thing. Fight a boss. Get credit. Physical damage up. Okay, that's that. 20 allied seals. Nice. He just turned into a non-fate enemy out of nowhere. Back to Bard. And we'll head towards the Amalja now. I feel like I'm moving slowly. I am. Whoa, yeah. The game had like, was moving me at, I don't know, it was weird. Like ground speed. It hadn't processed that I was flying for some reason. That was weird. Shrug. Amalja, dailies, and then unlock quests, and then we could stop by Limsa first to send the squadron out on a mission, or the squadrons maybe. There could be 2 of them now. Send them out on their 18-hour missions, and then continue with the scholar quests. And then we've done a lot of the new developments and daily commitments. Players. And then from there, I don't know what the hell we'll do. Maybe roulettes, I don't know. Something. A sappy ending. I don't know if I've done this one. Get rejuvenating sap to heal. Ravage the Ravagers. I know I've done that. Luring Lacoive. Is that the big thing? Tortoises. Yeah, big tortoise. Yeah, matriarch tortoise. I remember this one. Alright, this should be pretty easy. Before I do it though, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna refill my caffeine. So I shall be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's pick up where we were. Yeah. I have caffeine. It is steeping. I'm ready to go. Let's eat some eggs. I see our training finished, but we're gonna do this stuff here first. The Amalja quests tend to be fairly quick. What level are you? Low enough. That's one. 3 cage keys. Yeah. There should be a second one. I read something just yesterday about the bard skills. Specifically, apparently this one right here, which you get really early on, was only added in with Dawn Trail or something. Which is surprising. Apparently there used to be a similar skill before that got removed, but now, you know, here you go. Shrug. I don't know. I just got here, man. I don't know what the hell's going on. Alright. The cages. Key. I've done this one. Yeah, I know this one. Yeah. Succulent. This is the new one that I haven't done. I don't think the first one summons her. Another cage. Maybe that song was a little excessive for that fight, but look, it's still active. Succulent. How many of these do you have to kill? 3. This is the last one. And then the big one comes. There she is. Right when the song runs out. Woo! Oh, she's dead already. I was getting ready for a big burst. I over-prepare sometimes when they're low level. Sturdy cage. There she goes. Alright, let's see. 2 more things of sap, and then that's all 3. Yeah, the Amalja ones are always really quick. The hardest one is when they have you ride the stupid lizard and blow fire on things. That's the longest one so far that I've seen. Rejuvenating sap. Alright, that's all 3. That's a lot quicker than the other ones. And then we'll have the unlock quest to get these guys to recognized. I have the sap. I leveled up. Level 58. God, man, when I get into Heaven's Ward, I swear to God, like every single job quest for Bard is just gonna be waiting for me. I'm gonna have like the next expansion's job quest waiting for me. It's gonna be funny. Take tea bags out. I just assume they've been in there long enough. Probably took 4 minutes to do what I just did. Theoretically. Alright. Now. Yeah. Unlock quests. Amujgah wishes to hurl you into the heart of enemy territory as he would a spear. And this stupid bitch is going to be involved again. Do you know of the Forgotten Springs, the Makote settlement found to the south of the Sagoli Desert? We've received urgent word from Lmao. She reports a hunting party from the Yu tribe village was ambushed by a sizable Amalja force. Those that were not massacred outright were dragged away by the raiders. They have likely already been tempered. Lmao mentions, however, that one of the Makote was nimble enough to evade capture and flee into hiding. We have no alliance with the Yu tribe's people. We cannot close our eyes to an act perpetrated by the very foe we so greatly despise. For the chance to strike a blow at our enemy, we will go to war for the Forgotten Springs. Be my spear, honored ally, shall hurl you into the midst of Zanrak. Lmao awaits reinforcements to the southeast. Join your strength to hers. Do what must be done to rescue this lone, courageous Makote ranger. Something earlier said I was going to Zanrak. No, Zaharik. Not Zanrak. I don't remember what it was. Something mentioned it. It hasn't come up. Oh. Fine. Lmao. So, gods be good. When I requested reinforcements, I did not expect the war leader to send you. And just as before, you're too slow to respond. While I sat here, grinding my teeth in frustration, I watched as the Flame Fangs discovered the Rangers' hiding spot and hauled her off to their encampment. The encampment is their forward base, and as such, the place is awash with alert and wary soldiers. 2 of us would fare poorly against such numbers. Without a cunning plan, that is. You, my eager outsider, will have the use of my mount to sow a trail of chaos among their ranks. Listen carefully. The Amalja like to stockpile the oil they use to light their watchfires and such. Seek out the barrels, tap the drake's head. That is the command for him to spit out a gout of flame. The resulting explosions should be enough of a distraction for me to slip in and free the captured Makote. Once you've freed yourself of angry Amalja, meet us beyond the edge of the camp where the desert begins. I think like every single one of these has you do whatever special mechanic they give you. In this case, the Drake. In the Sylph's case, the invisibility. So far, it feels like. I hate all the special mechanic stuff. I do. I'm high enough level now, you won't aggro. Wonder how they determine what music will play for every one of the mounts. It feels like 4-legged terrestrial things all get this song. That is the conclusion that I am coming to. Damn it. I thought it was a fireball for a second. When it clips through barrels, it looks like a fireball. It's a very short-range breath. Doesn't seem safe to stand so close to it then. No, it's fine. I question how you do this if you're low enough level that you get attacked. Do you just like fire breath everything? Let's try that. What about I just start fire breathing everything? That doesn't work. Alright, well I'm just gonna run away then. Where am I going? To the south. Do I have to go with this? I don't think I do. It's doing that thing again where I'm moving at a slow speed. There you go. Different music. Lmao. Even riding a Drake, you still somehow managed to arrive last. I thought perhaps you'd been caught in an explosion and burned to a crisp. Pleasant thought, but apparently not the case. Loon, could that really be you? We thought you long perished. I'm sure of it. Your voice is unmistakable. I recall the many days we spent laughing and chatting about the springs. I don't know you or your damnable springs. I am Lunga, warrior of the Brotherhood of Ash. My people are the Amalja, proud and strong. You have the wrong Makote. Heading back to camp, see this hunter safely home before you return to the Ring of Ash. Okay. Hey girl. No escort will be necessary. I'm a hunter of the U tribe. If I cannot cross the sands alone, I do not deserve to return at all. I would, however, have you visit the springs in any case, adventurer. There is more to your friend, to Loon, that you should know. Okay. Ah. Meet again, adventurer. I need to tell you that your companion is, without a doubt, the little Loon I used to know. There must be some pressing reason for her subterfuge. Many of our tribes were close with Ulun. They may help you understand why Ulun hides behind that mask and how you might best help her. Okay. I think these are the same guys. We've had to go to these exact NPCs for a quest before. Ulun, of course I knew her. She was my blood sister. We were both daughters of the former nun, though our mothers were not the same. You find my choice of tense confusing. She is dead, stranger, slain alongside her mother more than 5 years ago. I did not witness the incident myself. I will never forget the sudden pain of their loss. Oh, she's not dead, actually, but hey. Keen-eyed huntress. It's not uncommon to hear of skirmishes between our people and the Amalja. The lizardmen do not respect our territory. They interfere with our hunts. The desert suffers for their presence. And so do entire parties of your people. Stern huntress. Alun, I remember the name. She was a quiet girl, too timid to even slap at the biting desert flies. The lizardmen took her away from us, and for that I shall never forgive them. But she lives. Said that a hunting party was set upon by the Amalja. Many of my kin have not returned from the sands. Must the tragedies of the past be so faithfully repeated? That wasn't even about her, technically. Like, directly, anyway. Ow. Alright, we go back now? Okay, we go back now. I thought we would, like, stop and have another conversation with that lady, but no. We go back now. I feel like most of this quest is just supposed to be desert travel time anyway. But this will be what gets us to recognized. Even when I'm not going up, it'll still warn me, like, hey, you can't fly any higher. Even if there's still a little bit of space. See, there's still space and it's warning me. So I can still go up a little bit. See, I could have gone up actually quite a bit. A lot of bit. And it's warning me, even as I'm on the descent. I'm back. What's up? You are late. I might have thought you delayed by a Welwick worm, but the cloying pity in your eyes tells the tale. Do they mourn for me in forgotten springs? Look at me, adventurer. This is an Amalja battle mask given to me by the war leader himself. It's worn only by those who have chosen the path of the warrior. You likely heard stories from the ranges of how I was taken or killed during an Amalja raid all those years ago. They are right and they are wrong. I know not how I survived the attack, but it was Hamuj Ga who found me as I stumbled through the desert, barely conscious and badly wounded. He gazed down upon my battered face and gave me a simple choice: linger here and die, or come with me and fight. It was then I made the decision to discard my past, my family, my tribe, my very identity. I was reborn to the Brotherhood of Ash, existing for no other purpose but to feed the fires of my vengeance. The mask is a symbol of my resolve. It represents a transformation into an Amalja soldier, strong and proud. I tell you this not to justify my deceit, but to dam the flood of your foolish questions before it begins. Now, stow your unwanted sympathy and make your report to the war leader. Okay. Whatever you say, lady. What's up? Honored ally, with your continued aid, the Brotherhood of Ash will rekindle the glory of the past. As once did our ancestors, we shall forge of steel our bodies and spirits and greet death with honor. To no gods will we beg, nor against the meek we raise arms. We are warriors, walkers of path of righteous battle. We do not kneel to claim our strength. Live by these words, and your soul too shall burn brightly. And we did it. I've gotten all 4 of these to recognize. You bet your ash. 2. And that's all the allowances for that. Alright, so next thing we will go back to Limsa, get the squadrons out on missions, or at least one of them. I don't know how many you can really manage. There you go. Get the squadrons out on missions, and then we'll go to Gridania to get the rest of our gear, or at least more of it. For my scholar, there will probably be another scholar quest. Okay. Well, interesting. Damn, 500 of these to send one out. How do these work? These attributes. Because there's like squadron and then there's like individual. I don't know. Shrug. But you guys can get this level 5 Beastman Recon one done. I've seen that one before. 18 hours. Trainee mission Beastman Recon. Yeah, these are all trainee missions. And then there's these guys who have everything you need for the outskirts patrol just conveniently. Middle and Asia eliminate threats to outsiders. Okay, cool. Oh, I just cannot send them out, even if I want to, while another group is out. So some of them always have to stay behind. Guess I'll just leave them in the queue to go do that one next, I suppose. I think these reset after every week, but yeah, they can do that. Shrug. Hi, Gregorius. How's it going? All right, so that's done. Let's swap to Scholar and head to Gridania. Finish ARR. Yes, a couple of play sessions ago. 2 or 3. And I'm doing all kinds of other stuff. Nowhere near Heaven's Ward, though. Nowhere near it. And I'm not exactly rushing to it either. I'm doing a lot of like the end-gamey post-ARR stuff. Working on some other classes. You know, society quests. All that stuff. My roulettes. Jiva. Man who would single-handedly revive the scholarly arts. Show me what you got. Here you go. Yeah, there's gonna be somewhere else we have to go. Probably Lanasia. Master Rose's work is marvelous as to be expected. This will be a pleasure. There you go, 1 pair of fingerless buffalo leather gloves, perfect for the scholar who prefers his protection does not come at a cost of dexterity. Oh, the boots, Belly will see to those. He's an expert cordwainer, so you needn't worry about the quality. Besides, I've already spoiled you by making your gloves for free. So we got the gloves, scholar gloves, and the boots. Where's Oh, he's right here. Oh, that's convenient. You're a scholar, yes, but instructed to assist you. If you would please let me see Master Rose's work. Here you go. Make me my boots. Craftsmanship is amazing. Cannot wait to get started. That is a shoe. Here you are, made with the finest boar and buffalo leather in accordance with Alcazolca's designs, which are very impressive, I must say. You must be dying to see the completed set. I know I would be, had I gone to such great lengths. You ought to surprise him by wearing the garments when next you meet him. Do I have to go back now? Okay. We'll do that. Back to Ul'dah. But we're gonna take the cheap way. And then there's probably going to be another scholar mission where we get a skill. That's how the summoner one went. I don't remember how the bard one went at 45. I just know how this one went. That I did today. A lot of job quests today. Very job quest kind of day. Old saucer. Nothing going on. Nothing going on. Alright. Teleport into Ul'dah. We'll hand this in. Wait, where are you again? Oh, you're far away. I gotta teleport. I always just instinctively run out of here. Because it doesn't strike me as a place where, like, I would need to stay, you know? I think you're in the Weaver's Guild. The marker's not there. Oh, no, not here. The Marauders Guild. We're not reporting to the guy that made it. We're reporting to the guy that had us get it made. Okay, well. To Lanasia. I gotta figure out something to spend these accumulating company seals on. I'm almost halfway to my cat. Which means I have a while before I need to figure it out. But yeah, I gotta figure that out at some point. I haven't put on the boots yet. It's crazy to me how these are all just better. You know? These are all just better. The bard ones were all worse in some ways. It was weird. I expected it would be the same all around. This would make a lot more sense if they gave me the chess piece too. The gods, I feel as though I've been transported backwards through time. Very image of Nimian scholars of Eld. No, I'm not. Not until you give me the chess piece, which will be irrelevant by the time that you do. Minus the gown, but still, never in my wildest dreams did I think it would turn out this well. I see you approve as well, little ones. Fights to say we can consider this a great success. Do that in the later patches. Do what in the later patches? How the hell do you say that? Latopus. Just watched so much back in the day playing my favorite game. Yeah, I play a lot of games, and I've been playing this for a little bit. I assume that means you watched during VR chat. What day is this? Of playing. This is my 14th day. Technically my 15th. I had internet troubles the first day. I don't know why they don't give you the chess piece right away. Right? It doesn't make sense. And then at 50, then you just get something to replace it, and it's just like, well, now it's useless. But also, these job sets that you get at 45, they cannot be delivered. They can't be, like, dismantled or whatever. So, they're really just for the cosmetic purpose, if you like them. I don't know what I'm going to do with them. I've just been tossing them into the armoire. I might just sell them eventually. Or was you enjoying it? This game? Oh yeah. If I wasn't, I wouldn't be at day 14. This is, I assume, what did I do? Like 70 something, like 10-ish hour streams of Star Wars The Old Republic. I think this will match that or surpass it. This game. It's going to be a long trek, especially because I'm doing a lot of different classes and side stuff. Definitely a fun game. So it's the last, like, one of the last tab targeting MMOs that I am aware of that I haven't played. Lush Straight, that's what we're going for next. Restores targets HP, cure potency. Ah, there you go. Now with the Aether Flow gauge, we can heal someone else. The thing that heals yourself, like, that seems kind of like niche. Wouldn't really need it. Heal someone else. That's what you want. Long ass journey. Yeah, dude. Through a lot of some of them abandoned systems. Like those extra grand company ranks that you'll just never get to unlock. Another way you might rekindle your fairies memories. Like even right now, I'm doing just a side class. I'm doing my like scholar and summoner job quests, but I'm playing a bard primarily after swapping to it from summoner. So this is what it looks like for me right now. 58, 48, 48, 40, and I did like a little bit of crafting stuff. Not a lot, but I'm gonna do it. I'm doing every side quest, so every single one. I forgot to mention while I was awaiting your return, I made considerable progress deciphering my Nimian tablets. Much of what I learned until now has pertained to the roles of scholars within the military. Latest texts offer insight into a scholar's activities during times of peace. As you can imagine, they were not the sort to let their restorative magics go to waste. One particularly stirring account describes their selfless efforts to combat the spread of a virulent plague, which at one point threatened to engulf all of Nim. Naturally, they did so with the aid of their fairies, which is why I believe similar acts of charity may serve to further awaken your winged companion. If you're of a mind to test my theory, why not journey to Camp Bronze Lake? No shortage of the sick and wounded there. Rakusa Farusa would doubtless welcome your services were you to offer them. He presides over a warm wine sanatorium, so be sure to have a word with him if you decide to go. Every side quest? I mean, yeah, I've done every side quest in base AAR already. So, on this, I even I did other characters to do the intros to the cities that are not Limsa Lominsa, because I started in Limsa Lominsa, and I wanted to see those other quests too. But I just did like the main quests on them mostly, and then I did all the rest of the side quests on this character. This character is up to 6 days, 9 hours, and 40 minutes in playtime going through this stuff. Yeah. So what did you say? Upper Lanasia. Upper. Right there, upper? For your fellow man, I see. Okay. I could do that. I'm gonna teleport to Overlook and then just fly the rest of the way, because saving 70 gil is totally worth it. Or 60 or 70, I don't even know the amount. Totally worth it. Brain like seeing savings. I've also gotten like my reps. I just got like 4 of them to recognize today. I've only done like 1 day of Ixal, but like I just got 4 of them to recognize, did their unlock quests. Show you where you need to go. Yeah. I know. We all walk different roads to get to where we're going, you know what I mean? Alright, let's see. Rakusa, I remember you. Welcome to Bronze Lake. If you desire treatment, pardon you wish to administer treatment, or you even qualify to, you must be Res the Scholar. We're happy to accept any assistance you can provide. Told you possess magics which cleanse the body of toxins, impurities, and maladies. At the present, we have 5 patients visiting the springs who would benefit from this care. Pray attend to these individuals and return to me when finished. You hold your hand too much. The only thing missing is the autopath. If this game had autopath, I would have put off playing it for longer, because I would have been like, oh, so it's just a mobile garbage. But I still would have played it. The point at which I would legitimately just go no and not play the game is these fucking games that have the auto combat. You know? Once it literally plays itself, it's like I can't bring myself to play it. Oh, but it's more efficient if you play it yourself, because then you do better. The auto's stupid. Well, if the auto's stupid, why is it there? You know what I mean? Cast Esuna on the invalids. Okay. That's Physic. That's Esuna. My lungs, I can breathe again. Very strange to remember. Hello, naked man. Is it a macro that does it for you? Don't tell me that. I have to go and do that. Now they'll take my wine away. Oh my god. I mean, you know, relatable though. You know, okay, so I have to go to the ER like once a year for like the flu. Like reliably. And I actually kind of like it because I get to just do nothing and a nurse takes care of me. It's like the lazy lifestyle. It's pretty fun. Also, I usually get morphine, which is fun too. What did you do? You took something from me, something bad. Don't know what you did, but I'm glad you did it. Thank you. You didn't sound glad there for a second, but alright. What the fuck? Come to me, my chocobo. This is so weird that the Aether Flow this time restores mana and doesn't deal damage like it does as a summoner. Lazy lifestyle is literally me, yeah. I'm not too lazy recently, I think. I'm in a fairly productive mood when I have energy. Speaking of energy, caffeine. This feels like it's gonna be too hot. Yeah, you know what? It's not worth it. Just let it cool down more. Like, it's like my lips are near it and my lips are burning. They're not even touching it yet. I mean, in the same since Cartano Shurigen says the flesh is willing but the spirit is weak. Says I have a superstitious, or I say he's a superstitious git. Interesting. Well, there you go. What's this warmth? Did you do that? Thank you, whoever you are. I'm the protagonist. Heavy-eyed invalid. It's such a crazy name for, like, injured person or whatever. Invalid. You have set me free. I no longer feel his eyes upon me. What? Who? Maybe I should have talked to you first. Oh, you know, I should have Eos out. Doesn't that make sense? Go get him. Or it. Whatever this little ball is. Ow. Ow. Ah. Oh, eat an egg. Egg eaten. I'm back. Incredible, absolutely incredible. What you did for those patients was nothing short of miraculous. Their commanding officers will be pleased to hear they can return to active duty. You and Akazoka have my deepest thanks. Alright, back to the Marauders Guild. Cool. Well, that ends all of that, like, daily train plus the job quests I got from it. I guess I could do my, the other roulettes after this. Or something. Something like that. Alkazolka. Rakusa Furusa tells me your potent magics exceeded all expectations. I mean, couldn't like a conjurer do the same thing? A good time, did you? I thought you might. I warmed my heart to see the two of you making such great strides. It reminds me I must work harder to see that I am not left behind. For the nonce, I will resume deciphering the Nimian tablets, though they have yielded an immense quantity of information of the scholarly arts. I remain confident that they contain an equally impressive wealth of tactical information. And she remembered how to do more heals. Yay! Ah. Cutscene. I find it funny that this little has its own loading screen. But it's just an in-game animation. This is the scholar set? Or this is like the first set? The top half looks like you're coming out of like, I don't know, like Valkyria Chronicles, and the bottom half looks like you're coming out of Kingdom Hearts. To keep my references to entirely JRPGs. Oh, look at this one. Designated area where you'll only suffer 90% of all damage inflicted. That's a weird way to word that, but I understand. 10% damage reduction. That's That's still an interesting way to word that. Alright. Alright, well, that's done. Whew. Back to my bard. My good old bard. Yes. Okay. Male version of that glam looks awful. What, the scholar or this? If so, then yeah, the scholar, it looks absolutely ridiculous. Alright. Oh, no. Is there anything else I need to attend to before I go into random queues and stuff? Mission underway, 7.2 next week. Yeah, I already have like the next 14 streams scheduled, and I named it. Let me see the name. What's the name? 7.2, but I'm not even in Heaven's Ward. Yep. Yeah. No, I don't think there's anything else. Nothing especially important. No, sir. One thing I'd like to find out is what to spend all these company seals on. I have an idea for some smaller transactions, but I want to see if there's anything big worth saving up for. You know, something that costs a lot. Because I don't know. Like, gear aside, I don't even know if I would want any of this. And the material. All this food is probably just irrelevant anyway, so... Why are the eye levels so different on some of them? Gathering versus not gathering? Yeah. These are all probably irrelevant by this point. Maybe not by where I am, but don't really need anything. Materials. Minion? Do I care about the minion? No. Can I get a minion? Yeah. Emote? An illustrated manual of how to contemplate past errors in judgment and how to successfully transfer the blame to someone of lesser social standing. Used to learn the /reflect emote. What? Evans, did you want to run, stuff? Because I'm about to do that. What is this? Enhanced company issue armor. Women's stuff. Bardings. No emotes here. I want to see what that emote is. I want to buy this emote. Some of these things are like 40k, which I can't. Well, I mean, I can hold that much right now, but it's like close to my cat until I level up, which is gonna take a little while. Like in 10 minutes. Well, R.I.P. Let me learn this emote. All right, I have learned /reflect. Didn't do anything. No, that's not how emotes work in this game. Actually, I thought it was how emotes worked in this game. But I'll just find it in here. Reflect. That's not reflect, but just making it not be green at this point. Oh, it's a facial expression. Oh, I see. It's just like a close of the eyes, really. Without all that extra context that they added, I would never assume this is snarky at all, especially with the name. It looks more like you're thinking. I don't know, that was kind of a weird description for this. But alright. I can make it look like I don't know how to blink. just run around with your face just stuck like this. Okay. That's funny. Okay, let's see. One thing that I don't know if it'll appear in... Oh, this is dungeons, right? So it probably wouldn't. Is... There's something very specific I want to get done. A Relic Reborn the Chimera. This right here. I want to get that done. So I can continue the Relic questline too. It's been stuck at this part. There's a trial. I don't know if this trial would appear in the trials roulette. I assume the chance is low regardless. I'm just going to queue up for specifically that. That says it has a pretty high wait time, so... We'll see. I do something else in the meantime. Oh, no. Ah! What else would I want to do while waiting for a long queue? I could do some leave quests. Fan service MILF. What kind of fucking guild? So you own the guild. Alright. Wonderful. I will go. Let's do some let's go get some check marks on some leave quests while I wait for the queue. I could also continue that while I'm here, actually. I could continue that delivery quest thing. Fucking chat. There you go. Start with the delivery quest thing. Carleen Canopy. Welcome to the Carleen Canopy. You made quite a name for yourself, haven't you? At times, I'd swear even the trees themselves whisper tales of your exploits. Here's a letter. A letter, let me see. It would seem there'll be an even greater demand for eel pies in the coming days. Once again, the oven calls, not that you'll find me complaining. After all, some go their entire lives without knowing how it feels to have one of their creations beloved by Eorzeans the realm over, which, come to think of it, reminds me of a story. How did it go again? Many years ago, when I was no taller than the counter before us, a Lalafellin artisan and his daughter came here to Twelveswood. Of the circumstances which brought them here, I know little, for the father was a man of few words. What I do know is that they had left behind their home, traveling far and wide across the realm before settling on Gridania as their new home. The elementals care little about the borders drawn by men. All who treat the forest with compassion are welcome within. Sadly, people in those times were not quite so understanding. The poor man and daughter endured name-calling, spiteful pranks, and worse. My grandfather took pity on them, offering them shelter in this building. In those days, it was little more than a glorified storage cabin, far from the bustling center of activity it is today. My grandfather minded the watermill, you see, as his father before him, a respected position that afforded our family a certain status among our peers. Not all approved of my grandfather befriending the outsiders. None dared give voice to their objections. With time, Gridanians came to understand that whencesoever they hailed, the man and his young daughter were honest, peaceable folk, no different from many of us. With the blessings of their newfound countrymen, the love of the two harbored for their new home deepened. When talk arose of erecting a new water wheel, the father, originally a shipwright by trade, was among the first to offer his services. My grandfather soon joined him. Though not without hardships along the way, the wheel eventually rose, standing even today as one of Gridania's greatest architectural achievements and a keystone of our very livelihood. If you're not in too much of a hurry, I'd very much like to show it to you. Before we depart, ask you of a small errand. Would you be so kind as to pick 4 Carleen blossoms about town and bring them to me? I would accompany you, but alas, the kitchen calls. Okay. Run around town, pick up flowers. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. It's good temperature. That's one. Now for 2. Tingles nicely. It's fucking names. You got someone hiding under the... whatever this is. Pips Queek. MMOs are funny. Any more funny ones? I don't see any more. Oh, I've seen this person before. The Tactical Cat Girl. I've seen her. I love recognizing names in MMOs. Like, oh, I saw that person a week ago. That never ceases to amuse me. Fair Loaf. Loaf. Fair Loaf. It's quite a name. I have to do... oh, pick more in Old Gridania. Okay. Second objective. Yeah. This way. I saw apparently there's a passive that ninjas get that makes them have a 10% run bonus at all times. I wonder how that's going to work with the jog thing that they're going to implement. Yeah. Will it stack? The other one's up here. I could have teleported. I could have. But I didn't. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It is what it is. Instead, we get to see some more little woodland, hobbit, elven looking things. Lancer. Why are there 2 Lancer symbols? And then the boat. I forget, what's at these shops? What do you have? What do you sell? You have weapons. It's like these random shops that have random things. Okay. Is that all of them? Yes. Miyun. I have your stuff. I got your car lines. Also have 33 of these tombstones. I don't know what I will use these on, but I think we stop getting them soon. What else should I get? I got the Falcon, and I'm glad I did. It's my favorite mount yet. I don't know. It'd be nice when you see like orchestration rolls if you could preview them by listening to them. You get a hairstyle, an emote / lean. That sounds edgy to me. Power soul. Some other like mounts and stuff. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. There's too much to unlock. Too many options. It's impossible to pick. Welcome back. Were you able to procure the Carline blossoms I asked of you? Yes. A lovely, though hardly a rare sight in Gridania, these flowers never fail to bring a smile to my face. The water wheel I would show you is best seen from the Jadeite Flood. Go ahead, I shall be along after I see to my duties here. The Jadeite Flood. That's just outside. Alright. You can go over there. Through the exit. Some of the first gameplay I ever saw of Final Fantasy XIV was someone starting the game in Gridania and running into that tavern. I had a much different vision in my head of what this game was like when that was all I knew about it. First off, I thought everybody would start there. Second off, for some reason, I thought that tavern was on a hill and that it was more like a job center. It kind of is like a job center in a way, but... Hope I've not kept you waiting over long. Come now, let's look upon the water wheel of my tail. Behold the pride of our nation, Vigaga's gift. It is a big water wheel, yeah. Is she not magnificent? Countless times I've come here. Each time I stand in awe at her sheer size of beauty. Knowing that it is born of a special bond between my grandfather and the Lalafellan builder, it elevates it to a special place in my heart. Would that they lived to see it complete. Spoke of hardships, yes. Not days after he finished drawing up his draft for the new mill, the poor Lalafell, hale and hearty for his age until then, suddenly took ill. What started as a cough soon grew dire, and within a fortnight he had passed. Without its chief builder, the ambitious project came grinding to a halt at first. There seemed to be no recourse but to abandon the construction entirely. Then the daughter stepped forth, vowing she would see to her father's dream to fruition. Though none could deny her pedigree, the girl had never lifted a hammer in her entire life. Not letting this, nor the doubting words of others, deter her, she promptly enrolled in the Carpenters' Guild, vowing to follow her father's footsteps. People laughed. Who was this shy little girl with yellow blossoms in her hair? And within a year's time, all could see the girl was a prodigy with a hammer. In 5 years, she'd mastered the skills it would take an ordinary carpenter a lifetime to learn. In 10, her father's dreams had become a reality. The shy girl with flowers in her hair had blossomed into a strong, proud woman, one of the greatest builders our realm has ever known, such as the tale of Fegaga. To think of the wonders she might still have wrought, alas, long after completing her gift to us, she succumbed to the same foul plague that took her father. Though she is with us no more, it remains an inspiration to the women of Gridania, myself first among them. It is here, in the view of the father and daughter's greatest accomplishment, I buried their ashes and built a small monument in their memory. Once again, I thank you. The flowers you picked surely brought a smile to Fagaga's face today. Now shall we return, yet to the place that I named in her memory. A Carline Canopy. Is her name Carline or something? It's Fagaga. That's confusing. If only there was none of these instances, so I could literally just fly this over the water into the town. That would be cool. And just land in the town. Project Echo. Sprout. Sprout. Thank you for accompanying me today. I had hoped to share the tale of Fagaga with you for quite some time now, having come here as you did from a faraway land. In transforming my grandfather's old storage cabin into the Carline Canopy you see today, I sought to carry on the spirit he showed to his Lalafellan friends, a spirit of welcoming and acceptance for all who would seek shelter here regardless of their origins. It was the same spirit I came to devote my life to, looking after those who would seek adventure. What a fateful decision that turned out to be, yes? So it was I came to stand behind this counter, so it was I met you, and so it was I received joyous tidings that you brought to me today. But you see, the letter you delivered was an announcement from the Adventurers Guild. It appeared that I can look forward to a sizable group of new recruits in the days to come, and nothing could make me happier. I want to share this news with Fagaga and with you, after all. It is in no small part thanks to your exploits so many brave young men and women would step forth to bring succor to our realm. Truly you are a gleaming example to all. May your star shine forever bright upon us. Okay. Get the higher eye level one. So basically, these initial Moogle quests are just the backgrounds of how all the starter quest givers came to be there. Reputation as a letter carrier has grown. Oh my god, it's emo night. Look guys, it's emo night. What does that even mean? The fuck's an emo knight? Oh my god, he's dressed like a chocobo. Look at it. A chocobo person. How's my chocobo? Barely getting started on the path to rank 11. What's this little star mean? I don't know. I never got... Oh, I did. Where did I get this white mage barding? Where did I get this? I have absolutely no idea. Yeah. It doesn't preview over here. That's sad. Well. Okay, and we're still in the queue. I want to do this queue before anything else. So anything other than that is just going to be like, keep me busy work. I'm going to swap to my warrior. We'll do some leave quests. Just to get a little check mark. Starting from the lowest level. I know it doesn't go as high here. I don't know where the Rand Company one is here. I guess there would be multiple. 20 and 25 and 30. Yeah. 20 and 25 seem like they're always together, and then 30 is off by itself. East and Southern. Okay. That's fine. But I haven't done like any here, so let's just do some. I have 78 allowances. After a terrible blight wiped out almost a third of the trees in the area near Lifemen's Stump, reforestation efforts finally begun in earnest. Blight-carrying Vilekin are hampering the process by infecting newly planted saplings before they can take root. Master Gambino is offering rewards to any adventurers willing to travel to the area, assist in the pest's eradication. Sure. Following the calamity which saw many of the shallower creeks in North Shroud dry up completely, a large number of beastkin began an exodus to the central shroud in search of fresh water. Unfortunately, some of these creatures can prove extremely violent. There have already been reports of livestock going missing and children being attacked. To ensure the safety of those who reside in the area, the Trappers League is petitioning adventurers to seek out invasive species and slay them. Stay for a Vile. That's funny. As their name implies, Vilekin are foul creatures who spread filth and disease. Not only are their constant buzzings a nuisance, their bites can invoke all manner of blights and sicknesses. Protect the local fauna from these pests. Trappers League, with approval of the Stillgate Fane, has not only issued an edict allowing the hunting of them, but will pay good gil when presented with proof of extermination. And the Wood Whalers seek volunteers to locate and collect practice spears left in the field after a large-scale training exercise held 2 days past. Those accepting the task are recommended to arm themselves, as the area in question is known to be populated with dangerous creatures. Just go do these for now. Just like right outside. Some of these are going to be in the other side, aren't they? No? No, they appear to all be in one location. I would have thought some would have appeared in North Shroud. I guess not. But they are all seemingly in the same location. Same little spot. I think that's where like your level 10 or 15 thing where you meet your Ishtola equivalent in Gridania takes place. You know something that'd be cool? Is if when you queue up as one class, then you change, and time comes and you have to swap back. If you just like hit the button and they just do that automatically. I guess they don't know what gear set you would use. So, I guess I understand why it doesn't do that. Kill shit. Let's go. Easy peasy. How did you live? Is it to kill 5? That's it? That's easy. Boop. Boop. I did it. Picking up the piercers. They're just here to guard these. I'm high enough level that I could just pick them up. Ha 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 ha. Mwah ha 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 ha. Your presence doesn't matter. The warrior is very close to leveling up. Even though all these will give very little XP until a certain point, they'll still level up. I am confident. Yeah, this is where you do that quest. I was wondering if this glade, this looks like a glade, sounds like a glade, would be used for anything else. It's used for some leaf quests. Water, water everywhere. Kill things. Aight, no problem. These initial ones will go by pretty quick. I wonder how long this queue will take. I do wonder. Most of the stuff otherwise that I'd have to do on like my main would be like the actual main story, and then other things that involve queuing up. A lot of queuing up type of things. A lot of new hard mode dungeons to do. Things like that. And stay for a while. Visit locations. Okay. I was very confused by the music fading out. I used to think you had to stay at these destinations and like use them until they went away. It's not how it works. Not at all. A potion. Whoa. Egg. Eat a boiled egg while sprinting. We did it. We did it. Let's go hand these in. Elect. Got any more I haven't done? The Nutbreaker Suite. Quickness in the fields is a trait highly valued among Lancers. Therefore, Woodwhaler recruits are forced to endure a number of rigorous training exercises in order to improve agility. One of those being what veteran instructors call the chase. While seemingly simple, catching a squirrel released into the wild and bringing it back to the bannock, the tiny creatures are remarkably nimble, have been known to take some recruits several turns out of the sun to complete the task. Woodwhalers are in constant need of new squirrels, so using the exercise will pay for any pacified delivered alive. That'll be interesting to do right now, but we'll see. We'll do level 5s as well. Wrangling raptors. Recently, a God's Quiver scout was stopped by a local farmer who claims to have seen goblins using raptors the way we use chocobos, as beasts of burden. At first, the scout believed the farmer to be lying, for it's well documented that Scalekin of such violent temperament cannot be tamed. However, after being led to the hillock where the pack raptor was first seen, the scout was convinced. Now it's simply a matter of capturing a few of these domesticated raptors alive, and a sizable rewards being offered to any who can do so. Very similar. A vine finer than twine, and past ropes spun from the hardy, readily available grass known as brambleweed were used to lash together the logs employed in the construction of the temporary Woodwhaler encampments. The lone drawback being that ropes required regular replacement due to weathering. Nowadays, the material is rarely used, since it was discovered that the microchew vines not only provide the strength of grass-based rope, but last a great deal longer due to their uncanny refusal to wither. The Lancers Guild, currently in the process of refortifying its garrison, will generously reward those who bring them suitable microchew vines. Communion with the spirits of the central shroud, this is River Raid, has revealed that someone or something is befouling the waters of the East Vein. As this tributary plays an important role in the lives and well-being of those residing in the villages downstream, it is crucial that the source of this taint be discovered and dealt with as soon as possible. Oh, there's still another one. Recent communion with the spirits of the Twelvewood reveals a plague of Vilekin has descended upon the forest. The plague has in turn caused an explosion in the population of land traps which feed upon the tiny pests. Left unattended, the Vilekin will continue to feed the land traps, who will eventually overtake the wood, killing off many other native flora. Stillgate Flane is committed to restoring the balance to the forest, is offering rewards to any who help in the extermination efforts. Isn't it funny how we intervene in nature to restore balance? I find this funny. Because isn't what's happening the balanced natural thing? Now what's this one? The Nutbreaker Suite. Which I have to find in here. I took so many. Alright. Good news. It's still possible, even on things this week. It's a matter of being quick when you have the Chocobo out. The Chocobo is getting distracted, hitting the ones that are already pacified. The Chocobo AI does not know how to handle these missions. Not in the slightest. Any more that I haven't done? No. If there are, they've chosen not to pop up during this round, and so I will not worry about them. This will be a higher level equivalent. A Knoll Stalker. Okay. That's like barely soothable. Barely. The Chocobo wouldn't really fuck it up if it did hit. I did it. A vine finer than twine. Micro Choose. Was that DPS bonus necessary? Maybe not. Did I use it anyway? Yes. No, not necessary at all. More spawns. More micro chews. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Wait. Hang on. The queue popped. There you go. Just made them wait a little bit. Don't worry, it's fine. They don't know which one. They don't know which DPS it was. Holy shit. I'm just gonna clarify, it's my first time doing this in case this one's like difficult or something. Let's do big burst. So far, this seems like it'll be easy. I don't know if anything special is gonna happen, but it seems like it'll be easy. A lot of enemies, as of level 50, have these attacks that hit behind them. I've noticed. That's one thing I noticed while I was looking at, like, do I want to main like a melee or a ranged in the long run? As I noticed just how many things are just close by, and how nice it is to like be over here and not over there. Ah. Give myself that. New song. Is this the whole fight? That was, alright, that was easy. That was a pretty straightforward fight. Da da da. I don't even know who did what. It's probably in the trial queue. Probably just doesn't come up very much. I'm gonna give this to the healer, because we need more healers. That progresses my Relic Reborn quest. Which is in the North Shroud. I'll just finish up what I was doing here, and then we'll go hand that in. That's what we'll do. That sounds like a plan to me. A destination one. Good job, Chocobo. Chocobro. That sounds weird. Don't choke your bro. I'll get you sent to jail. That does way more damage than the first hit. I didn't realize how much more that does. It's like not a small amount more, it's a rather large amount more. Bard abilities don't combo. They all do kind of more like what this heavy swing does. All of them. It's just, you don't have to do them in a certain order. So there's that. Plus you get the dots and some bursts. And there's that one. River Raid. Ah, AR's on. Just kill them. Just kill them. That's easy. Treasure. How do you actually generate this gauge? Is it by doing a full combo? I feel like it is. That's my guess. Okay. Collect reward. Any others that are like, hey, you haven't done these? One. Compost with the most. Great Lone Grower spent last 5 summers spreading compost about the 12's Wood in an effort to re-enrich the soil, which was left barren and tainted by the fiends. Botanist parties journey to the forest daily to conduct this task, while most are left unmolested by the woodland creatures. It's not uncommon for a party to become the victim of an attack. In these situations, botanists are trained to literally drop what they are doing, return to the guild. While this saves lives, it leaves a great deal of valuable compost to rot in the field, which is why the grower seeks to hire adventurers who will travel into the forest and recover the abandoned sacks. Why not just like hire escorts instead? Wouldn't that be like more productive? Because this sounds like a lot more logistical effort and time wasted. You know? Post. I literally just have to pick them up. That's easy. Post. Compost. Compost. Ah, he spawned in to fight me. He wasn't doing anything yet, but he spawned in to fight me. Compost. Yes, combo bonus does. Oh, the second and third part of the combo both increased the beast gauge. I don't think that description was initially on them. AoE does not give beast gauge. At least not presently. Post. I did it. Ba-da-da-dum-bum. We did it. Select reward. Anything else? No. Okay. Let me swap back to my bard. And we will go to the North Shroud. Oh crap. Ugh. I was doing that slow thing again. Why does this keep happening today? I don't know. We're gonna go hand in this part of the A Relic Reborn quest. Gotta get over here. See what the next task is. I know it goes on for a long time or something, and then like there's multiple stages to the bow. I think this bow I have right now is better than that one anyway, but you know, cosmetics, quests, I don't know. Do it anyway. This way. This place is a mess. What is that anyway? I don't know. God, I wish I could land up there. What is Ixali? I don't know when I'm gonna get their quest done. Eventually. You could do like a delivery to them too. It's just like, you know, just, bring them like this. You could probably easily like buy those. I just don't care. I'd rather just do a mission. Not, go make something or buy it. Ugh. A dozen more kettles, and it's off to the tab view again. What in the seven hells do you want this time? I got the thing you wanted. And of course, the adventurer comes back triumphant. Should have bloody known not even the Chimera would be able to put you out of my misery. Does that make sense? Hand over the alumina salts, and I'll get right to work. Deed's done. I squeezed every ounce of my skill to restore your weapon. I think you'll agree it looks the part. There's something missing somehow. I'm buggered if I know what. It just lacks a certain glow, as it were. We need to learn more about the relic. Literature surrounding the hero associated with it would be a fine place to begin. But I ain't exactly a scholarly, and haven't the slightest inkling where to get my hands on such stuff. As much as I hate to say this, Rowena's probably the one to talk to. Thing is, I'd sooner shove hot kettles up my ass sideways than owe that thrice-damned Harridan another debt. You have to make yourself useful once again. Take yourself to Rowena, ask for her help. Return here once you learn some what might be of use. Okay. I see. I understand. I'll do that at some point. Maybe not this instant. I think it's like when I jump up and I put it on like auto run immediately and then I don't like hold W, it doesn't realize that I'm off the ground for speed. I guess I don't usually do that. Because this thing where I'm not going at full speed in the air is for a little bit is happening reliably. I think that's what it is. I think it's because I'm hitting auto run first, and it just doesn't realize. Or maybe I'm just like hitting it too quickly in general. Maybe it's some combination of the space bar. I don't know. Shrug. Repair everything. These are garbage. Go to a shop real quick. There's one right here. Am I allowed to sell stuff to you? Like that. I know I have this already. That. This. That. This. That. This. And that. Theoretically, this could be useful. I don't know. For other classes. No, the earrings? No, they won't, because I have scalable earrings. Get rid of it. The other things could be, but I think they're already equipped on my retainers. So, but these little things we got, get rid of those. Cannot sell this. Well, it's not worth keeping, so. Discard it. The Laminson ring. Yeah, it's crap. Get rid of it. Garbage. Alright, we did some housekeeping. Let's go find another distraction. The level 10 quests, let's say. Look at all the guild members online. What? Wrong button. Where's the level 10 ones? I don't know where they are, so this place comes in handy. Also, warrior. Huzzah. This one. Home of the night. Damnable imps and their night fires have my flock so full of fright they cannot get a wink of sleep. No sensible man will pay good coin for a bird what's dead on her feet. Desperately need someone to come down to the meadows and take care of what is putting the fear into my chocobos. Central Shroud. Still? Great Loam Growery set up logs near Bent Branch on which we hope to harvest several sorts of edible mushrooms. Luck would have it, however, the area we chose become overrun with terrible wild beasts, preventing us, untrained in the arts of battle, from checking up on the progress of our crops. Seek capable men and women to travel to the logs in our stead, determine if they require additional tending. Okay. Mole loaf. Great Loam Grower is seeking to determine why, unlike many other forest seedkin, roselets appear to thrive in post-calamity 12swood. Hopes are that answers uncovered in this study will give insight into how the guild might help accelerate the recovery process in other parts of the forest. To do this, they require living samples pacified and delivered and are willing to pay a sizable sum of gil for each one. Leaf bleed slugs have infested the stable's gishel fields, infecting almost a third of this season's crop. Without the greens, many of our chocobos will not survive the winter. Help is sought in clearing some of the fields surrounding the forest troublesome pests. Sounds simple. Oh, this is already a food. Apkalu omelet. Put that right there with the other food. Alright. They're all still around there. What, it's like there's some here and then some there. That's funny. I think 15 will be in east. There's like company ones over there too. Probably ends in the south, I imagine. Yeah, there's like some here, some there. A full, mostly AFK house. They are mostly AFK. You're right. Alright, land. Going green. Kill things. That's easy. I can kill stuff. That's exactly my job in this game, is to kill stuff. That's the whole point of this game. You can't play this game without killing stuff. The hell was that noise? I think that was the beast gauge. Oh, damn. Oh, whoops. Oh, well. I did it. A shroom with a view. Survey the target areas. Which means the logs. Treasure. Treasure. Ether. Ah. Eh. Eh. It's floating a little bit. Done. Next, a bump in the night. Well, that went two different ways. Defeat water sprites. Get glamour dispelling water sprite cores. Okay. Well, that's all that's over here, so. Friend shaped. Heck of a name. Water sprite core. No effect. What about on you? You stop running away from me. I think you got too far. No effect. I assume all the targets are technically spawned in from the beginning. No effect. You're getting too far. That's one. 2 remaining, but only 1 core. But this is easy. If they're all spawned in from the beginning... Oh, here they are. Thought they were up there for some reason. If this isn't it, then it's that one. Guaranteed. It's this one. I know it is. I was right. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-bum. And these 3 in, because the other one's on the other side. Warrior leveled up. Anything I haven't done? Ooh, 3 things I haven't done. And in 3, get 3 new ones. Nice. This is why I'm sure I'm like missing some, but I'm just taking the obvious ones. As carrion Chigos are the filthy pests who, through their foul bites, spread deadly plagues such as creeping death throughout the Twelveswood. To prevent a full-blown infestation of the Vilekin, the Wood Whalers seek volunteers to slay the creatures and bring back egg sacs as proof of their deeds. Easy. Of late, ever-increasing numbers of blight-bearing leaf-bleed slugs and mites have begun to appear in the vicinity of Bent Branch Meadows. Seedseers believe the infestation is a result of the overculling of the Vilekin's natural predators by the influx of new adventurers. We at Moogle's Gift Mounts care little for causes, however, and seek those willing to lend their blades in finding a solution to the problem at hand before the pests turn their attentions to our flock. Whale of a Tale. Restless souls of the Wood Whalers, who were slain in battle but never had their bodies retrieved for proper sending into the afterlife, are said to aimlessly roam around the forest near Bent Branch, striking fear into the small folk who work the local stables. Stillglade Fane wishes to ease the pain of these spirits by releasing them from their corporeal bonds and returning their bodies to the Twelveswood. We would appreciate any and all assistance offered by local adventurers, are prepared to offer a small stipend to those who lend their aid. Finished my caffeine. Yeah. 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 Scooch. They're split up. Still. Scent of a roselet. Oh, this is a pacification one. Oh, whoops. It died. I know. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize what it was at first. To be in my defense, the Chocobo killed it, not me. Blame the damn Chocobo. I'd almost selected the right emote at first. I hit the doubt one instead. Now the other ones are on the other side, so we'll just take the teleport and hand this in while we're here. Any other new ones? No. Just the same. We now have more food. Mole loaf. I want to eat some of this other food. It's starting to stack up and it's all different. Let the eggs expire. Alright, turning out the blight. So many puns. Kill everything. That's easy. I'm good at that. Two more. Treasure! I never look for it, but if I see it, I'll pick it up. I guessed that my Chocobo would kill it, and I was right. Infestation cessation. Obtain target items, I assume by killing. Killing sounds about right. Yes. It sure does. One more. That's everything. I think that one disappeared before I could kill it. And a whale of a tail. And I feel like that'll be done here with this one. 4 locations. Simple, easy, no problem. Unsettling presence. It's like one that's just all off by itself. Area secure. Next. Two of them. They're dead. Next over here. It'd be cool if, like, your other mounts could replace your companion chocobo. That would be cool. Speaking of chocobo, mine just went away. I waited right for the second I couldn't pull it out. Naturally. Official green. Take it. Damn it. Alright. Yeah, that's all the ones that want to pop up. Call that good. Now, let's swap gears real quick. We're gonna go... I'm gonna teleport to Mordona. And talk to Rowena, and then come back and continue the relic quest. Rowena. Looking a bit more run down than before. Your dealings with Geralt taking their toll. I actually forget I even asked. My mouth tastes of bile if I so much as think of that sorry specimen. So is there something you need? Literature on the hero of old who once wielded your weapon. Reckon I can find what you need. Might take a bit of time is all. Of course, this ain't a charity I'm running here. I can get you what you want, but you have to do likewise for me. I'll track down literature on Gilbert the God's bow. For your part, bring me an Amdapor glyph. You'll find inside Amdapor Keep a ruined castle situated in the South Shroud. Clear on the deal, run along, fulfill your part of it. I have to run Amdapor Keep as a bard, specifically. Technically, I've already done that. But, okay. I can do it again. It might... If I do the random high-level dungeon, it might just pop up. There's a chance that it won't. But I can just try it anyway. So. And then, you know, if it doesn't, then... something else. $5,000 money from random... That's from Adventurer in Need. I wonder how much you get from just the normal roulette. It doesn't tell you. I don't know if it's a sizable amount or not. But I will, I guess in the meantime, return to New Gridania. And then take the next set of those quests, keep myself busy. Level 15. We'll do this when it pops up. Wait time 10 minutes. If this does not end up being Amdapor Keep, we'll just queue up for it directly. This might... I have most of the high-level dungeons that I have unlocked, I have not done, and I have a quest to do. Or just, you know, have not done, in general, so... Either way, you're going to want to get them done, so... People 12 would need your help, adventure. Have you the courage to provide it? Yes, I do. 15. Can't say no to Nat. I get it. Over the past several moons, once docile honeybees have grown increasingly violent. Conjurers Guild officials believe the phenomenon is a result of a pus gnat infestation. Pus gnat emits a scent similar to, but several times more potent than, that of a honeybee queen, causing soldiers and workers alike to abandon their normal duties and flock to the creature. The gnat, in turn, commands the bees to attack its foes in its stead. If something's not done immediately, it won't be long before all hives in the 12's Wood are abandoned and the flow of honey brought to a halt. That sounds like survival of the fittest, you know? A guest for supper. 4 summers passed while on my morning walk through the forest. I had the misfortune of happening upon a coral claw trap. The jaws dug deep, preventing me from removing the foul contraption from my leg. I shouted for help for 3 straight bells, but this was soon after the calamity. There were still few travelers in the area. Before long, the smell of my lifeblood soaking in the forest floor attracted several hungry beasts. Knew then the end was nigh. Closed my eyes and began reciting my final prayers to the matron when a Kaikern emerged from the trees, swiftly drove the beasts away, removed the trap. If it had not been for that kind creature, I surely would have perished that day, and so ever since I invited the Kaikern down from his hovel to dine at my cook fire. In recent years he's grown old and can no longer make the journey here himself. Seek services of kind adventurers to assist him on the road. Something in the mead. To add a weak kick to my world-famous mead, I always drop a few honeybee stingers into the bottles before generously applying the corks. I'll generously reward any adventurer who can bring me several fresh honeybees before I bottle my next batch. Monkey business. A pack of lemurs from the North Shroud and a pack of opa-opas from the South Shroud have both converged on the 9 levies in search of food and now fight constantly over foraging rights. These scuffles often take place in or nearby populated areas and have already caused injuries to livestock and one particularly unfortunate child. To restore balance to the area, the wood whalers seek volunteers to assist thinning both packs so they may be compelled to return to the corners of the wood whence they came. South Shroud, South Shroud. 2 things in the South Shroud. Oh. Wait. Bro, are 20, 25, and 30 all in the South Shroud? That's funny. That's some funny stuff. Well, I'll continue doing this while we wait for the queue to pop. East Shroud. I think there's Grand Company leaves in the East Shroud too. We'll do those as well. Board the ferry. There are. I see them. I think they're supposed to be higher level. 25? And 20? Both? I'll do them though. More check marks. Monkey business. Swap to warrior. Get a venture from this one. Kill things? That's it? Just kill things? I can kill things. Oh, wow, okay. I was like, what is this? Why is this marked? This is not a target. It's a wanted target. Let me see. I was so confused. I was like, what the fuck's going on? Forgot that was a thing. Oh, that was quick. I'll just restart this one. Because we weren't close enough to finishing that one to bother trying to. And it's an easy one. The Q matters more. Is this M to pour keep? No, no, this is Stone Vigil. Okay, well, I'll just manually queue M to pour keep after this. I don't think this one had a quest. I don't remember. Why does it give me that tutorial every time? So it's me and the healer's first time doing this. Fun. The tank doesn't look like he knows where he's going either. Oh yeah, and I have this. A bit late, I guess, to use that, but hey. I remembered that I have it. I haven't done any. I was like, have I remembered it in anything else? I realized I don't think I've done anything cute as a bard today. Oh my god. Did you just pull the... He's fucking dead. What a surprise, dude. You just pulled every mob into the boss room. First, this tank doesn't know where he's going. Then he pulls every mob into the boss room. People take this pull everything thing way too far sometimes. Oh my gosh. Okay. What the fuck, dude? Return to the start point. This tank is retarded. Why would you do that? I have to pay for that in gear repairs. What the hell? Even if that works, ever, the first person to speak in the group was the healer and said, first time doing this. And then he pulls every mob into the boss room. What was that? Although it says a lot about the community in this game that the party's not shit-talking him. In any other game, that would be like a vote kick right there. Jesus. Alright, now we can actually fight this. Okay. I have questions about this tank. I have a lot of questions. You got a plate? No plate. You got search info? You played that many classes? What the hell? I thought he would be like new or something. Maybe. I don't know. Not having played literally every class. He's gone completely opposite now. Like, now he's going incredibly slow. Now that pulling everything up to the boss doesn't work. Oh boy. Oh god. Ow. I can't run that fast. Even these little bosses give some poetics. Huh. Sure, a lot of ways for you to get that stuff. Did everyone just pass? I feel like everyone just passed. Oh, he's pulling more now. He's feeling braver again. Oh, you be careful. You be careful. You didn't live the last time you did this. Oh. Okay, he's getting healed. Whew. I don't trust this tank. I don't trust him. He keeps changing what he's doing. And he already died once. Twice, in a way. Because he got rezzed and then died again, I think. Alright. Oh. Well. Look at all these small guild drops. Read. Yeah, everyone's just passing except for me. There's no way I'm just winning everything. Nobody wants this shitty level 50 gear. Bertha. Go away, dragon. Damn, I want to shoot a cannon at a dragon in like an action game, you know? That sounds fun. Just a fucking dragon, you just hit it with a cannon. That's funny. This man's a reaper. The only mentor here is a reaper. Oh, you have to pick the right cannon, huh? I thought maybe you just used all of them. Oh god. I don't know what I expected to happen there. Why are they going everywhere? I was gonna say, I don't remember this. And I just remembered this is the hard mode. So this must be just like hard mode specific. I'm opening the treasure chest. I'm opening the treasure chest. It's mine. He actually stopped short of the boss this time. Wow. This is different. This is very different. I don't know what this is. Ow. You're supposed to shoot it with Berthas? Man the cannons. There's a stun. I can't see the effects from anybody else because they're limited. Ow. This is... Oh, what the fuck? Ah, what do we do with this? Invalid target. I can't turn the thing. Oh shit, I keep wanting to check its health, but that's not a possibility, I guess. Oh god. This is a weird boss fight. Okay, I could see its health. Ow. Ow. Okay, stunning doesn't work. Hi. Jesus. Stun. Not repelled. What the fuck do I do then? Get away from that, first and foremost. As far away as possible. Ow, that hurt. Can I hurt it now? Yes. What about these little fuckers? This is a weird fight, man. That was a weird fight. Da-da-da. I already have one of this. Okay. Pass. What if everybody passes on something? I don't like that cannon boss. That is not a fan favorite. This man is pulling everything, even though we're still half dead. Yeah, he's fucking dead. This tank is the worst tank I feel like I have seen so far. He never knows what he can pull. Ever. And he keeps changing what he pulls. We were all half dead from the boss, and he goes and pulls everything. Oi. Gonna be a more expensive repair than usual. I gotta commend these motherfuckers in this party. They haven't said anything. Why we need AI for every single one of these. AI tank wouldn't have done this. Probably go faster if you had AI, honestly. Look at the treasure. I don't blame you, dude. I don't blame you. I wanted to go for it too. I just decided not to because I knew the tank wouldn't wait. Oh, he's fucking dying. Ooh, save him in time. Ooh, he's dying. Oh, I saved him in time. Bro, you're leaving behind the key? I guess I'll get it. This poor healer said it was his first level 50 dungeon. This is like my worst dungeon run I've ever seen. And this is his first level 50 dungeon. That's so sad that this has to be his first impression. I feel bad for him. I'm giving him the commendation. I mean, I was gonna do it anyway, but now I'm like extra giving him the commendation. I'm in spirit giving him 2. This is definitely a different final boss. Is he scripted to do that? Why is there another one? That'd not be a they both have to die at the same time kind of thing. So why do I have aggro? Oh god. Alright, at least I'm a bard and I can run around. But tank. This tank is letting me tank. Oh my god. This guy never ceases to surprise. Why do I still have aggro? What's happening? That doesn't make sense. Alright, did it switch? I think it switched. Okay, good. I was like, what the fuck? Tank's literally attacking him. Okay. Oh. This is the worst dungeon run I've had in this entire game ever. Yay. Da da da. Here, thankfully the healer stayed. I'm just gonna give him a little good job. I just want him to know he did a good job. I don't want him to think that everyone wiped because of him. He did everything right. Not his fault. It was the other guy's fault. Speaking of, that's done, and that wasn't what I needed to do. Was there a quest for that at all? There is blood for stone. Well, we're gonna have to go back in that direction anyway, so we'll hand that in then. For now, we'll queue for Antipor Keep Hard manually. Because I have to for the relic quest, so I have to do it as a bard. And repair. It's the most damage my gear has ever taken. Jeez. Eat these mole loafs. Just to get them out of my inventory. Go back to warrior. And re-challenge this. Monkey business. Wait time 7 minutes. That's pretty quick. I'll still try to keep myself busy in the meantime. Interrupting if I need to. Get out of the rock. Oh, the same wanted one again, in the same spot. Ooh, perfect stun. Predict the predictions. This is in a different spot. Treasure. 2 vials of ether. Most of this stuff I'm getting, I'm just gonna sell because it's low level stuff again that I'm not gonna see a whole lot of. This is where I got to last time when the queue popped. So, we're ahead. This one should have less of a wait time, apparently. Achievement. I just got a lot of achievements, like rapid fire. To crush your enemies. 4. I have killed 5,000 enemies. At 100,000, I'll get the Butcher's Crown. It's damn fancy. Does it go beyond? It goes to 200,000 though. All gladiator entries in the hunting log, pugilist. I did all the Bard ones. I got like a ring for that? Theoretically, right? All Archer ones. The Master Archer's Ring. Unclaimed. I have to claim it? What other ones have I not claimed? Huh? There could be more that I haven't claimed. I never knew you'd have to claim stuff. Like, what the hell? And there's no section that just says, like, unclaimed. Just filter to completed. Filter to ones with rewards. And completed. And then just click through, like, oh, I have the Chocobo suit. I didn't know that. I didn't know I had to go around claiming these. At least there's filters, but I still have to click through manually. A princely hatchling. No idea I had this. The hell? Why do I have to click through? The titles auto-claim. Oh my gosh. I guess just look at every achievement I get very closely in the future. Okay. I got this princely hatchling. I never have minions follow me anyway. I got this ring. And a Chocobo suit. This obviously just needs to go into, the chest. Put this in my inventory. I don't think there's anything else like that. Oh, hello. Wait. Level 41. Nice. 41. Much better armor. Except for the gloves, pretty much. Gloves are the only thing unchanging. Level 44. Yeah, everything else changes except the gloves. Hey, a new aesthetic, and this one looks a lot better. A lot better. How about the helmet? Well, yeah, I mean, it matches, but looks kind of crazy anyway. Alright. Can't say no to Nat. Get it? Can't say no to Nat. Okay, maybe this doesn't need to be prioritized. It's getting in the way. All we're doing is killing. I win. Approaching the average wait time for this queue. Approaching. A guest for supper. This, I don't know if this one's gonna finish, honestly. Ethereal cotton cowl. Zezaroon sticky fingers. Why are your fingers sticky? Go wash your hands. Oh my god, bro. They're coming from every direction. Where am I even bringing you? Over there? Yeah. Bro. 76% of the way there, apparently. I don't think it's accounting for me needing to go around, though. 81% of the way there, yeah, I don't... That doesn't really account for me going around. You should be clear for the rest of the way. Yeah, progress goes down as you go around. He's here. We did it. Something in the mead. Let's see it. Obtain target items. Plump honeybees. Aight. Treasure. I've definitely played this long enough now that I take the auto looting for granted. Wasn't that long ago that I played an MMO with no auto looting. And it's a lot more work. You do a fight, you loot. You do a fight, you loot. On repeat. I did it. I did all 4 of these ones. Hand them in. Anything else? You got 2 new ones. Stew for 2. Caps of red, good as dead. What is this? Taught me a rhyme to make sure I never mistakenly ate poisonous red caps that grow through the 12's wood. I also suppose she taught it to me so I'd bring home white caps for supper whenever I found them. Well, my duties here at the hut keep me from exploring the forest like I did when I was a girl. I still find that every now and then I crave a bowl of my mother's famous mushroom stew. Husband and I will pay a fair price for any white caps delivered to our home, but only if they have been hand-picked and not sliced clumsily from the ground with some brutish blade. Sounds like you want a botanist, not me. Locust bite leaves bleed. Leaf bleed is a terrible blight, causes plants to leak their juices till they eventually wither and die. Sickness is normally carried by beasts and vilekin who infect plants when they feed upon them. However, locusts have also been known to be carriers, though why they remain unaffected by the symptoms remains a mystery. To prevent the spread of leaf bleed through locusts, the Trappers League is offering a reward for the slaying of each afflicted seedkin. Hey, no problemo, dude. Let's start with that one. Apparently you can't start a quest while you're in the middle of the air. Attack target to reveal true form and then defeat it. Okay, usually there's like something to uncover the true form, but in this case they're just like, nah dude, just attack it. You'll figure it out. You're alive? What the hell? Oh, you transformed. That's why. That's why you're alive. I could have sworn you would be dead otherwise. Yeah, because you turn into it and then you're still alive. I see. This is new crap I got. This right here. Sell it. Sell it. I'm right here. I could sell it real quick. Oh, I'm also gonna get another thing. Let's just do this. Obtain target items. Simple. Yeah, that first queue went faster than it said it would. And this queue it goes shorter or longer than it said it would. Oh hey, it heard me. And it just waited for me to start this. It's fine, I'll retake it. Just doing these to keep myself busy while I'm in queues. Oh, dude. Dude, I'm fucking retarded. I was really confused. I was like, why am I seeing an introductory cutscene? I've already done Amdapor Keep, the thing that I have to redo. This is Amdapor Keep Hard, which I've never done. So I'll still have to queue for Amdapor Keep after this. I think I had a quest to do this anyway, so I'm still getting stuff done. I just keep getting the wrong thing. Once because of a random queue, and now because of I'm just queuing for the wrong damn thing. But again, I do need to do this anyway, so this works. What is this music? I like this. I don't remember Amdapor Keep looking like this in the intro. I'm gonna have a lot of stuff to look through when we're done. In general. Ah, what the fuck? Well, that's fun. This guy's pulling a lot, but he seems like he can handle it. I'm now officially just nervous about that because of the last tank who kept dying. Ooh, it's hot. But the tank is just so far ahead, he wasn't even in range for that buff. It's a headless horseman. Ah, what's happening? I don't know this mechanic. I guess you want him to kill these things? I don't know. I don't know what the hell's happening. Okay. Ow. Oh, God, I have to stay there, I guess. It's to protect you. Okay, I see. He dies fast enough for it to not matter, I suppose. Ooh. Instance change. Putting dots on in the meantime. A lot of 50 gear. Don't know how useful most of this will be, but holy cow. This is the exact thing from earlier? Definitely doesn't feel anything like the first time we ran this, but I guess I'll get to compare, because I'll have to run the normal one after this. Boogeyman. Defeat the Boogeyman. Okay. I'll do my best. What the hell? What's happening? Did I do that right? I just assumed you had to stand in it or something. I think I was correct. I keep getting attacked. I can't tell, but I think you have to stand in it. Don't quote me on this information. No, maybe it's automatic. A boogeyman dies now. Or not? How many boogeymen are there? Why is the healer almost dead? Healer, are you okay? I don't know how your class heals. Is this normal? I think that one heals by dealing damage. I don't really know what that means. Oh, the healer thought he was dead. So he stopped healing. Okay. Okay, so I can interrupt it. When it's flashing. I finally got to test an interrupt. So when it is flashing, that is when I can interrupt it. That's what I thought. Oh, hello. Oh my god, look at all these. Void syrup. Just gonna lead them to the tank. Or try to. Wow. think I got the same gear twice, which would be kind of weird, because you're not allowed to do that. But I feel like I did. Wow, cutscene. What is this? Special. Oh. Kinda creepy. Hey, they waited for me. Usually, hard mode groups don't wait for me. Just blowing bubbles. I have to pay real money for that right now. See, half of my rotation, most of it, I think, actually, is not even ready as of getting into this fight. And this is one of the things I like about Bard, is I could just play whack-a-mole with whatever was ready. So that's fun. What do these do? Do I have to hide behind it? Do I have to just kill it, or... I don't know. Probably didn't need to put dots on it, I know that. Oh, this doesn't do anything. He's in some weird mode where he's invincible. He was charging that up is what he was doing. Woo! Buffs, buffs, buffs. Triple shot. And it stops growing. What happened? Oh god. Why am I in a whatever this is? Ah. Scary. The healer says I may or may not be blind. Oh, whoa. Whatever that was, we just skipped it. Yay! Well, that was my first time doing that. I queued it on complete accident, but it's still my first time doing it, so that's something you want to do eventually. I'm gonna give it to the DPS. He bowed and everything, and they were cheering. Oh, hey. Exit cutscene. Supposed to mean something? I got 2 player commendations. Probably because I was the only other new player. And I was obviously new because I was watching the cutscenes and the healer left. Okay. So that was M to poor keep hard. So a lot of these I haven't done, but I had to do M to port keep again specifically. So let's cue that up, shall we? Was my stupid head queued for the wrong thing? Alright. In the meantime, we just do this. That, I wonder if that was another quest. I don't know how many of them are quests, honestly. I feel like I can't even see all my quests right now for some reason. Like, there's one that's complete that I just don't even see right now, that I have to hand in. The fuck? Strange. One more and we're done. Alright, hand these in. Where is the one that I completed? Shouldn't it be like highlighted as a completion? You'd think so. This one. Yeah. I don't know why the symbol of it has changed to just the normal unlock, but alright. Was there one for what I just did? Yes. For keepsake. So, that's nice. I got more quests to hand in. I'll have to do that. Anything else different here? No. Let's look at the Grand Company ones. That'll be different. While we wait for this queue, which says it'll take a little bit longer. Alright, what do you have? Let's see. Supply party come under imp attack. Precious cargo of food stolen. Foul creatures transform themselves into beastkin and vanished among the trees. Our chase could be given. You're to bid to find them and settle this matter. Oak wind sprites. Okay. A little constructive exorcism. New defensive positions are planned to counter the Garlean impingement of the Twelveswood. The Blue Badgers, engineers of the Order of the Twin Adder, are march for the site to begin erecting fortifications. Proceed them there, slay the creatures that would surely prove a nuisance to the brave Badger's noble endeavor. Nighttime patrols proved hazardous of late, with many returning to camp hours, sometimes days later, with tales of snow-white hinds, roads that wind like curls of wood, and faithless constellations. Clearly some infernal creature is in need of an escort back to hell. Another poke. Sylphs under the thrall of the primal Ramu are raising a new fort, using brute strength to squeeze out sylphs friendly to us. Neither the intimidation nor the structure must be allowed to stand. Your prowess as a slayer of sylphs precedes you. We petition you to go in our stead to this bloody yet righteous deed. I like how often the Gridanians just, they want to help the friendly sylphs. Not because they like them, but because it's like, well, it's better than the other ones. Obviously. It's funny. Okay, this will be interesting, this one. Because this is a timed one. And I'm in a queue. It's not the first time I've chosen to do this, but it'll be interesting. If we hit the average again, we'll be good. Run around, kill shit. And maybe when I'm done with all the special unique leave quests here in this location, I will go start handing in all of these non-relic quests that I've unintentionally just done. Oh, this way. Because I have them to hand in now. And then the relic quest after I do this. I don't know how many of these are going to be in Mordona, but it reads like a lot of them. But I don't think so. I specifically remember some of these being, like, outside Mordona. Like, closer to the dungeons. Guess we'll find out. It's not like we're on a time limit. Except for what I'm doing right now, but that's separate. Well, this quest is called Mortal Munchies. What the fuck kind of name is Mortal Munchies? These are the ones I've killed the least of. I could probably do this faster if I use my mount, but this is just a thing where you're on a time limit. I could sit still for the next minute and a half and still complete this mission. Because I've already killed enough things. One minute. Okay, we should be good on the queue. I mean, it pops right now. As long as this gets under like 40 seconds or so before it pops, we would be good. $30 seconds. Yeah, we have enough time. I almost burned through half of the leave allowances. That's fun. Yeah, I just barely squeezed that in. Mortal Munchies. Slay enemies that respond to Pokemote to collect crystals. That's like the sprites, yeah? What if I just start killing everything? Look, see, I already found one. That's already 50% of what I needed to find. Easy. 2 for 2? No. Well, that would have been funny. That would have been funny. I think there's only a couple more over here even spawned in. So it's gonna be one of these. And I only see one. So I feel like this is just faster than doing what they actually want you to do. There you go. Boom, boom, boom. Well, that's the level 20s. The two that popped up now. Guess I can hand these in. Got another unique one, maybe? Both unique. Let's see. We hardly need recite the crimes of... I can't say that. The mystic whose power within lambs of Dalamud has grown with every act of mayhem perpetrated against all of Eorzea. Its power draws envy and fear. Someone close to him whispers to us of her presence in the Nine Levi's. Beware the demons under her sway. Plant the blade deep. Bonfire burns in the woods this day, and burn it must until the... Coblin's unspeakable harvest is reduced to ashes as fine as snuff and pale as morning prayer. Black boars would stay to guard the flames, but an urgent hunt calls us away. We petition you to keep the flame alive no matter who or what comes to douse it. Why is there more? Strange. Regardless. Guess it's just like resets or something. She's so mean. What's the name of this quest? She's so mean. We're over the average time for this queue. Alright, this is just a summoner. These ones are really easy. They just run around summoning more enemies. Can't summon when you're stunned. You're dead. Easy. Where's the other one? Burn it down. Protect the bonfires. Okay. You got over here. Oh god, he hurt the bonfire already, and he hurt it a lot too. Hey, where's my chocobo? This is where all the enemies are gonna come from? Is just the top of this hill? Seems like it so far. This one's just ignoring me. What the hell? Hey. I got tank stance and everything. Pay attention to me. Well, those were quick. Those are the next two level 20s. That's all the level 20s. So it doesn't show the other level 25s anymore. Wonder why it was like that. It just like desperately wanted to show 2 at all times. You know, technically game, I wasn't jumping. I was falling. There's a difference. Okay, I don't think this one's gonna finish. Another 5-minute one? While we're already over the average time. I feel like that's not gonna finish. I guess we'll see, but I feel like it won't. No way to know. Until I see that damn queue pop up. For now, I just beat the shit out of stuff. At least it was early. And it wasn't like, you know, right at the end. Alright. I got a mentor healer. Are we all sprouts otherwise? Why am I the only male character? The hell did I just activate? Oh. Yeah, we're all sprouts except for the healer. I could tell by the glowing that that is, what, a sage? Yeah, someone has yet to complete this duty. I'm assuming it's the other DPS. Nice preventative shield, dude. Got a skill that does that or what? I don't know. You notice how this so far is literally nothing at all like the one we just did? The other one is like dark and spooky. This one's just like nighttime. Very different. And that was the hard mode of this one. I'm just dotting these guys. How much are we pulling? What class are you? I think that's a red mage symbol, but you're not wearing red, so it's confusing. I don't know the symbols yet. There's so many classes. I don't even pay attention to my own symbol, honestly. I don't even know what my own symbol is for any of the classes, really. What class are you? Where is it? Where's the symbol you have? Here, red mage. Yeah, it's red mage. I could tell. I don't know how I could tell. I don't know if I've seen the symbol before, but I felt as though I could tell. Psych Flare. We're all taking damage, man. Whoa. This big ass thing approaches, but you just kill the boss and don't even deal with it. Gloves. Sure. Why not? Just collecting level 50 items, I guess. I don't know what I'm going to do with these. Put them on my retainers, probably. And then deliver them eventually. I could do this. There you go. Let's give you a speed buff. I saw that the DPS was so far back, I was like, here, let me help. Let me help you. Holy mother of, that's a lot. Woo! Watch the tank melt. Ooh. Ooh. I'm sad that the chest was left alone. I wanted the chest. It was too far away though. So many enemies. It's the wall, the demon wall. Still find it so funny that this is a boss. That's a wall. It's like the whole damn thing. Oh, I did not mean to use that. Oh god. Just trying to get my burst off. Oh, I didn't use that. Fuck. My raging strikes. I don't even know what these skills are called. Just recognize their pictures. I'm being targeted. The bloody transept is no longer sealed. 6 poetics. Getting more poetics. It's good. I guess I could use them. Hey, Lashara, that's not the best place to take a nap. What the hell? Did I do something wrong? Did I? What? I got really confused when I got here by myself. I got really confused. I was so confused. I was like, where are they? Did I go the wrong way? What's going on? What? This guy's still alive. Why is that succubus all the way over there? Succubus needs to be like single targeted. This conversation happening in my guild is hilarious. They're just talking about racing. Ah, yeah. This combo is funny to read amidst a dungeon. Oh shit, that hurts. That was not the most efficient way to do that, but you know, it was functional. Glad you're enjoying. Good shit. Nothing like doing a dungeon and reading, "Let's go race, I'll kick your ass." In an MMORPG. It's like playing Toontown. I miss the Toontown racing, that was fun. And the mini golf. Does this other thing matter? Just ignoring it? I don't know, I dotted it. Oh no! Oh, I was dead, it's fine. We good. Da-da-da. Alright. Why did you leave? I was gonna give you a commendation. Fine, the red mage gets it for being new. Ah. I left now too. I'm a DPS. Who's gonna commend me? Welcome from Choco Races. I have barely touched the races, but I need to, I guess. So that's another thing done. What other things are there that I could just like queue for in the meantime? I guess while I'm still finishing this. The Hullbreaker Island. And the Wanderer's Palace hard and Temple of Karn hard. Hullbreaker Island. I haven't done that. Okay. I'll queue for that. It's a quest, you know? It's a number one, it's a dungeon I haven't done. Number two, it's a quest. So let's just queue for it amidst doing this. Not always the most efficient plan, but you know, it's alright. It is progression. I have to get it done eventually, and when I have to wait for a queue... I actually don't know if all of these are... Okay, none of these have duty support. Literally none of these. Because these are all optional. So they just didn't do duty support for any of them. Fair, I guess. You know, I was under the impression at one point that every dungeon in the game had duty support. That is not the case. Most of the optional ones, if not all of them, do not. My food's about to run out. And when I'm done here, we're gonna go on a quest turning in bonanza. Because I'm finishing a lot of dungeon quests. and my my relic one. The relic one really does take a while, and it has you do a lot of random stuff. This should not be interrupted by the queue. 2.5 minutes, another 7.5 minutes on the average wait time. I mean, it could surprise me and just queue up fast as fuck, but I'm assuming it won't. Just being realistic. Ugh. I killed everything so fast, there was nothing spawned in to kill. Everything's dying too quickly. My food's about to be out. I'll eat one of these other ones next. Just cuz. I'll eat the apkalu omelette. Minute and a half remaining. This is one of the longest ones you can do just because of the timer. This and the escort ones take the longest, I think. Not a big fan of the escort ones, but they're not terrible. The hardest part is getting the guy to follow you. And that's it. That's the hardest part. Is just getting the guy to follow you. By turning around and beckoning him every 10 steps. He doesn't actually like ever get close to dying. Very easy to intercept whoever's going after him. Tempered Sylvan Scream. What makes it a scream? Everything's dead. Ah, I heard that. 20 seconds. I'll just leave it. That's enough. That's more than enough. I can't imagine failing to kill one of each of these. You just have to get like really unlucky. Even of level. I did it. I did it. Blinded by what? The white. Funny. Whoa. Wicked souls. Oh, there's a couple of them, huh? Oh. It's not respect. You know what? I'm just gonna start killing things. What do I care if it's the right one or not? Or should I say the white one? Aha! Found one. This is not one, but I did find one. You must be the other one. Well, it could be either of you. It is this one. I did it. Bang, bang, bang. Hand them in, hand them in. I know there's two more. In the yellow. Achievement unlocked. What is that? Complete 5. Unique Order of the Twin Adder Leave quest. Can you tell me? I guess these are It's weird that I can do these, and they'll give me storm seals, but they're twin adder. Whatever. Go with the flow. Some deride us as the candy company, so a false color under which we sail. Under the guise of making maple syrup, we drain poison from a cult's secret copse of death apples. Success is nigh, but a swarm of bees has been dispatched to reclaim the hellish honey. Stand with us to defend the sap auger and slay every bee. That was a heck of a read. The real wingnut. Once a friend to the Order of the Twin Adder, Phoenixia of the Woven Wing has turned against us, demands that the other sylphs join her in this folly, or perish in agony as her magics consume them with exquisite slowness. She's too powerful a conjurer to have as a foe. She refuses all offers of friendship. What must be done must be done. And I think those are the last two here for variety. Yeah. Ugh. Alright. We'll head out and do those. What's this one? A real wingnut. Well, whichever one doesn't matter. Go with the flow. We got 2 minutes on the queue. Projection, the average. There's a couple of them. I did it. Done. Next. We're almost done here. A real wingnut. In one sitting while doing a bunch of dungeons, I've almost done every unique leave quest that I can easily find in Gridania, having done none before this, so that's fun. Leaving only Ul'dah and then like Corthus Mordona. Yep, that's all the variety there. Let me swap back to my bard. While we're here, let's get some mending, some repairs. Sure, this is becoming a bit of a mess. Well, that's something we just hand in. I'll have to do a lot of inventory sorting later. A lot. We just keep getting all this random stuff. And most of it is not useful. So narrowing down what will be useful will be interesting. Hey, I'm back up to 3 mil. I've made like 100 mil today, I guess. Okay, so what's here? For keepsake. Ah, yes. So one of the things I need to hand in is very close by. Okay. I'll just teleport in that direction to start then. That's one of the quests. Let's see. Now it marks a lot of them as complete. It's only two. It's these two and then the A Relic Reborn. That involves going to Mordona. Oh yeah. Huh. This place looks neat from above. aid stand. Glad to see you unharmed, my friend. By Maxine's report, the people of Twelveswood owe you many thanks for vanquishing the Void-Sent Lord. Yet its death leaves a question. Who summoned the fiends if not the Lambs of Dalamud? My friend, saw you aught within those sinister walls that might provide the answer? Not another living soul, you say. How curious. Could it be the summoner quit the keep then? Yes, unless, in your last venture inside, you came upon cultists attempting to summon Voidsent. This time did you perchance see the remains upon the ground? I knew the truth of it. 'Twas no living soul. What brought the Voidsent upon us was the blood of the Lambs of Dalamud, the very same that stains the ground. The dark sigils drawn by the cultists must have been finished but for a sacrifice. How ironic that their own blood should bring the rites to completion. It was a mere coincidence and nothing more. No sinister forces here conspired. No mortals eagerly beckoned Voidsent into our realm. We may put the matter to rest. Save for the Voidsent Lord at the heart of the keep, I'd assumed it was an unthinking brute, but from what you said of its matter, mayhap it had cunning aplenty. Indeed, this fiend could have beguiled Lambs of Dalamud into all of this. If dark forces are able to so lead mortals, then grim days lie ahead of us. But such ill musings do not suit your victory. I shall enjoy this respite from danger. I hope you shall too. Go, and rest assured, Irun Senna will learn of your valor this day. What's this man doing? Looks like a bored person running around. Or someone with ADHD. Leaves. Leaves. Grand Company leaves. So many leaves. Alright. So Mordona and Drillmont. I love how close this counts as being to Mordona, even though with the actual paths you take, this is like nowhere near it. We'll go here first, deliver the glyph. And then we'll go to Korthus. Hi. Clear on the deal. Here you go. Good lads, exactly what I was after. You've honored your part of the bargain. I'll do the same. And I got the thing. I can deliver it to Geralt. But first, we will go into Korthus and report to Drillmont. How high can I go? Not high enough to do that. Blech. Aha! Oh damn, wait, what? I went the wrong way. Ah, stupid. Stupid. And this goes right into the North Shroud, which is perfect. I'll just go back down that way. Alright, to start, we're going north. Korthus and Mordona are not connected to an inn for its leaves, I believe. Unless that one place in Mordona has someone. I don't know. Never thought to look. No, it was just there. What? Alright. Drillmont. Glad to see safely returned by the grace of the Fury and the aid you've given us. We have taken back what is ours, yet surely you saw what the Gervanians left in their wake, a ruin. A blood-crusted eye in need of much physicking before it can resume watch over the dragons. It will be long, hard work to rebuild the stone vigil, long and hard. One battle ends, another begins. Our war is a holy one. There's no rest for the pious except in the arms of the Fury herself. Never shall be depleted the ranks of Ishgard's glorious dead. Never shall the prayers of the righteous be in vain. The dragons will perish, this I swear, by the swords whole and broken. Why are you guys so obsessed with dragons? Wasn't this queue originally supposed to be 10 minutes? It's changed a lot, I've noticed. I actually forgot I was in a queue, to be honest. Totally forgot. Have to go around. I need to put this chocobo suit somewhere at some point. All this crap we're getting. Garbage. A bird! A big bird. Look at the river. North Shroud. Go and hand in Bow of the Gods to Geralt. A Relic Reborn. I wonder just how long this all actually is. It's been going long enough. It's all going to be level 50 stuff, so it's easily doable. I know eventually you need like some materials or something that you'll need currencies for. That'll be a bit of a roadblock if I don't have enough at the time being. I don't know how much I'll need. There's caps on everything. Geralt. Back to pester me so soon. Judging from that smirk on your face, take it you found what you need. Yeah, here you go. This text is about Gilbert the God's bow, alright, but gods, would it have killed the bugger who wrote it to use normal bloody words? It'd take me bleeding moons to get through this lot, time I could be spending on kettles. While I try to make head or tail of it, why don't you take this unfinished Artemis bow and try it out? As I mentioned, it's still missing something, but it's all there shape-wise, meaning it should serve you just fine as an ordinary weapon. Seeing as you're a ripe old bard, mayhap you'll be able to feel out exactly what it wants for. That's to say, get out there, fight some nasty foes as Gilbert himself must have done back in the day. Nadalin, the Ixali stronghold in Korthus. Ought to serve your needs. Same place you found the bow. Pit yourself against some Natlin Boldwings, Fog Callers, Wind Talons, 8 of each, and then come back and tell me what you gleaned. The information in the text and your first-hand experience, I reckon, will solve this puzzle yet. So, equip it, and then kill stuff there. Okay. IDK. I've only played the beginning of Half-Life 2, so I don't even know what you're talking about. I played like maybe like less than an hour of it, and I decided it was bad, and then I stopped playing it. That's how Half-Life 1 went as well. So I don't know what that is. But I probably wouldn't have done it either. The merry-go-round doesn't sound like progression. At the start of the game, yeah, I probably didn't play with it either. I'm just looking for progression, man. But I don't know. I tried it over a decade ago. So it's hard to say. I'm still in a queue. The unfinished Artemis bow. This is garbage. Jesus. Garbage. And it's garbage that I have to use. Let's go. I have to kill 8 of every marked enemy. Alright. How much if I shoot myself up the air with the seesaw? I would never have done that, I can assure you that. Oh, there's like 3 of them here, so why don't we just AoE a little bit, huh? Even if not all of these were technically needed. Speed and progress. Oh, hey, there's one. I've killed 2 of each of all 3 types. That's interesting that it worked out like that. 24 enemies total, huh? This is technically the grindiest quest for, like, the grindiest kill quest so far, which is funny because so many other MMOs have this be like the normal kind of quest. Triple. I see you, you son of a bitch. Oh, hey. I have fate music, even though I'm not doing the fate. The area they show you the enemies spawn in is not the only places these enemies spawn in. It's not exactly accurate, because they spawn in other places. I was wondering why these guys were taking so long to kill. It's because this bow is just this much worse. What does it look like anyway? Looks kind of cool. It's very bardish. I still hate that the archer becomes a bard. Just stay a damn archer. Become a ranger or something, you know? Why a bard? What archer has ever decided to become a bard? Usually more of a spellcaster kind of thing, because bards use magical music. Well, I've killed all of one type, it looks like. Now I just need the other types. Oh. Final Fantasy bards are archers. Yep. According to this game, bards are archers. Archers' next progression is bard. I still think makes no sense. Oh, hey, there's another quest here. That's right. Totally forgot about this one, dude. Legacy of Alec, right? Let me bump that up. Totally forgot this was here. Well, I could do it while I'm here. Not the most efficient to do it with this bow, but... And I'm still in a queue. This queue was originally supposed to take 10 minutes. It's been 27 minutes. It heard me complaining. Swap back to my other bow. It heard me complaining. It's like, fine, fine, we'll let you go. We'll let you go. Is a person who's a ranged weapon without being a bard? In Final Fantasy? I don't know who that is. Let's go. We all got a little shield. Automatic crossbow, chainsaw, equipped swords, Final Fantasy 6. Okay. I haven't seen anything like that so far. What is this guy doing? Oh my god, what the fuck? How did this thing get here? Why was there a 1 marker? I feel like it's the tank. It's a weird tank. Remember that I have Peloton. Speed buff the party. Let's go. Ow. In a damn trap again. The music here is strangely adventurous. Oh, okay, a Sasquatch. I was about to say gorilla, cause what the fuck is that? It's a gorilla. But no, apparently that's a Sasquatch. Japan. Japan, that's a fucking gorilla. What are these banana trees? Eat some food. I don't know what that does. He eats the bananas. I don't know what that does. don't know what's going on, but he's eating the bananas. I don't know what mechanic this is. Ow, that hurt. How rude. Oh, he's dead. Alright. I already have one of these. Peloton. Remember that I have this. Those were Yetis. That was a fucking gorilla, that big thing. That was just a flat out gorilla. Oh my god, the treasure coffer's an enemy. It's a mimic. Two of them were mimics. You're running up to a corpse tank. This tank doesn't seem to know what's going on half the time. Which isn't that bad. It's better than the guy earlier who kept pulling everything to the boss and then dying. And then doing it again as if it was gonna go better the next time. I don't know what the hell is going on with that guy. He's an exploratory tank. A lot of mimics here. Let's go. Oops, wrong button. This is like, this music belongs in a big medieval JRPG city. You know? That's where this music belongs. I'm surprised to see the mentor healer go activate the mimic. He's just activating it because he figures the tank's gonna activate it anyway. This is an impatient mentor healer. They're dropping tablets. Picture the Yeti from Final Fantasy VI. I could see that being a Yeti. I could see it. Sojourn. Bro, it's Slytherin. What is the tank doing? Okay, he knows what's going on because he's telling the mechanics for us that don't know it. So he's done this. When you see a bubble, get in the bubble. Bubble, bubble. Prepare for trouble. And make it double. Okay. Bubbles. Ah! Ow! Damn it, not now. I was too early. Okay. We copied him, and he let us down. He let us down. I just did what he told me to do. That's a cool hat. That's a pretty cool hat. I want it. Pretty sure most are just passing anyway, so. We jump it off a frickin' cliff. Thankfully there was no fall damage involved. Ha! That water effect is trippy. Big deeps. This is a big interconnecting thing. He was like, I'm gonna grab the chest, and then he stopped. He's like, you know, maybe I shouldn't grab the chest. And he turns around. It's funny. This looks like the final boss. It's raining. The Kraken. Is this the same Kraken as the other dungeon? I'm dancing. Man did a ready check. He did a ready check. No one's ever done a ready check in front of me before. This reminds me of a fight from a raid in Star Wars: The Old Republic. I've done a raid that has traversal mechanics like this. Where'd the tank go? We just came over here without the tank. Why does this man have a crystal? Bro, this is just like a raid from SOTOR. The only difference is there's less of us, and we're working together more. I mean, you know, I can attack this from right here. But we all can. We're all ranged except the tank. Oh my god, the thing grabbed the tank and threw him. What is this symbol? Reduced my HP or something, yeah. Oh my god. I think it did that too? I don't know. Ow! I don't know what this does. I feel like I'm not supposed to be here when it goes off, though. I feel like that's what called that thing in. Oh, I got thrown like a ragdoll again. Just have to kill one tentacle. Yeah, they all seem to go somewhere else when they have that thing above their heads. I don't know. This has never been in any other dungeon ever, so I'm just guessing. Alright, so we just fought the tentacles. We don't have to fight the actual head. There are no party members. They all left already. I can't commend everybody if you all leave. I got one commendation. Wow, thank you. Alright, what's another thing I can queue for? Now that we've done Hull Breaker. There's still a lot of hard mode things I haven't done. There's a lot. Oh god, okay. Shit. Oh, Jesus. Well, I want to kill you with my other bow, but now that I'm in combat, yeah, I can't change. I didn't expect you to aggro. Okay, let me just finish. Oh, it counted, because before the guy finished dying, I swapped to the bow. That's funny. No, we're just missing 2 more. We're just gonna kill these, and then I'll look at queuing for something. Food. Get the food off my hotbar. Alright, that's all of them. Yes. Whoa. Alright, equip my normal bow. Okay. Where's the other one? Malja Sentry? Oh, that's in somewhere completely different. That's enough for right now. King of the Hull's ready to hand in. King of the Hull, get it? We got quests for Karn Hard and Wanderer's Palace Hard. The others don't really have quests, I think. No. What was it? Karn Hard, Palace Hard, and what else? I don't know if there was anything else. I'll just queue up for those 2 right now. The ones that have quests specifically. So this must be delivered to Limsa. Separately, we must go talk to Geralt. Let's go talk to Geralt first. There's still a lot of hard mode things that I haven't done but have unlocked. A lot. I'm getting Allegan tombstones the whole while. Which... Alright, let's go back to Geralt. Let's go back to Geralt. Let's go back to Geralt. Keep working on my bow. Geralt, I'm back. A motorcycle? Back already by the frown you're wearing, taking out nothing to show for your time with the Birdman. Might be as you want for better sport, and just the creature what'll give it to you. The Hydra, what reigns over the fiends within Halatali. Nasty piece of work, try not to piss your britches when you see it. Duty Finder. A relic reborn, the Hydra must be completed with the unfinished art. What? I have to run a dungeon with this shitty bow? You son of a bitch. Is it actually unlocked right now? No, at first I have to go there. And then I have to do a whole ass dungeon with this piece of shit bow. Holy cow. Okay. I mean, alright. Sure. It's a unique trial. That could take a while, though. It could take a while. I'll equip it now, at the very least. Okay. Halatali, that's in Thanalin. Right there in Thanalin. I forget, was there something I needed in Mordona? Don't think so. Let's go to Lanasia first, hand this in. We'll make our way to Thanalin. Then I have 2 things I need to do in Thanalin. Legacy of Alec is over there as well. Let's hand in this other quest first. I mean, I guess while I'm running around, I can still be in this queue. I don't need to not be in the queue. If it pops, you know? I have to do some running around anyway. You below me, you are. Yeah, I remember this. Remember that there's an invisible wall right there. Wait, what? Oh, only on the way down is there an invisible wall? Or only starting at a certain angle? Weird. Alright. Denston. Good to have you back in one piece with Miss Beard's coffer, no less. Let's have a look at it then. Lock still intact, no signs been tampered with. You did good, adventurer. Chief will be right pleased. And indeed he is. I knew you wouldn't disappoint me, my friend. You have my gratitude. Now, you're curious as to the contents. I do not doubt having risked life and limb to retrieve the coffer. You know, you've more than earned the right to that knowledge. Coffer holds the secret to Miss Beard's identity. Menacing, is it not? This mask, my friend, has been worn by all the individuals who have borne the name Miss Beard. Aye, Mistbeard was not one man, but many. For generations, both name and mask have been inherited by those deemed worthy, and so the legend continued. But now that legend will come to an end, for the last Mistbeard has found a new purpose in life. One woman and her dream of a brighter future for Limsa Laminsa. As you know, ours is a nation founded by pirates. It's in the Laminsan's blood to desire to be his own master, to reject authority and take what he wants. Some among us believe that piracy is a time-honored tradition, but so long as we cling to this tradition, we'll never know lasting prosperity. These were the woman's words, and Mistbeard saw wisdom in them. He swore to do all in his power to make her dream a reality. In the future she envisioned, there is no place for pirate kings but in the tales of fishwives, and so Mistbeard has chosen to consign himself and his predecessors to the pages of history. The mask symbolizes an obsolete way of life, yet it is not without power. Should it fall into the wrong hands, another Mistbeard will rise, hot-blooded Laminsans will gather to his dread banner, and piracy will continue. This mask will never see the light of day again. On this day, the Pirate King Mistbeard draws his last breath. Ensign, I trust you know what to do. Aye, Chief, give it a bit of time. The rumors of treasure will fade, just like the mist clearing. Man, Rogadins have big-ass hands. Bigger than their whole head is their palm. Put this bow back on. I feel like this Q will pop before I get elsewhere. Elseways. Alright, we're gonna take the cheap way to get to Ul'dah. Unlock Halatali's trial. And go to Zaharik. I remember earlier I said, don't I have something in Zaharik? But it wasn't on the map. Because it wasn't on the right side because I have too many quests. Why, it's good to just knock these quests out at this point. Gold saucer. Nothing going on here. So, to Ul'dah we go. Okay, I'll go unlock the place first. I guess it doesn't really matter what order I do it. I have things to queue for regardless. We'll go do the scouting first then. There it is. Yeah, the only thing there was to check in Mordona was spending poetics, but I forgot. I could also just do that at Limsa and literally any other city. So. That's easy. Bump, bump, bump. Destination. Survey. Hostile presence. You're dead. St. Koinig's Find. Well, that's over by Mordona again. It's further away from here, but that's okay. I don't think there will be any more after that. It should be complete. More things that complete, the better. Having a full quest log is not a simple thing in this game. Yeah, this is riddle thing I'll have to look up. I'll have to look this up because there's no markers for it. But even then, I'll need to look at the things and like compare them because apparently it's different for every player. That's gonna be an annoying quest. Alatali. least I remembered by memory where Halatali was. What is that one? The greatest story never told. The greatest story never told. So I have to know where the first hint is, though, to do that. And I believe it was over here. If I want to work on that. And I'll have to remember the order or whatever. Sounds like a simple screenshot to me. Skip through here to Western Thanalin. All the while queuing for stuff. Seems like a good opportunity. This will be kind of similar to the sightseeing log, which I haven't done this. Will I ever do it? I mean, maybe. Maybe. I don't think you get anything particularly useful from it. My Chocobo's barely gained any XP, but I've spent most of the day in, like, instances, so I guess it makes sense. This thing would be scary to fly in. Your head's constantly about to get chopped off by blades if you try to peek up at all. While you're going forward anyway. But even if you stand up, you know, and then you're always like about to fall. If these bent forward anymore, they would actually just like kill me. I can't tell, but they might interact with the bow. Alright, we'll finally pay attention to this. Alright. There you go. Alright. Remember these. Yakaru in Ul'dah in the Thaumaturge's Guild. I'll just teleport there. There's like no markers on this. Thaumaturge's Guild. A quest with no markers. I hate it. Wish to speak of ancient Belladia. It'd be my pleasure to converse with a fellow student of history. Wait, this isn't about Winebod's message, is it? Must be another wide-eyed treasure hunter searching for the lost treasure of Lalafudo 3. Winebod is a skilled storyteller, and you would be forgiven for thinking his tales were all true. Even now, I cannot say if he was lying to us or himself. Say you deciphered his message? Very well, let's hear it. Fire, lightning, water, earth, ice, wind, the wheel must turn anew. 6 elements, but the order is wrong. Spark of lightning ignites when it strikes, and thus fire is born. Do I need to keep this in mind? Well, this is like recorded. No idea what Mindbod meant to say. Okay. Well, I just like clicked through the wall on someone. That's crazy. What the hell are these guys? They're all I was thinking chocobos because of these names. They're all Lalafels. This must have been Yoshi P's decision since he plays a Lalafell. Novice Explorer at a location. Okay, let's do the one in Thanalin then. Eastern Thanalin, northeastern part, west of Shroud Exit. Waiting for you at one of these locations. If it has to do with my scrambled text, then it's the one in Thanalin anyway. Oh hey, well, that can wait. Because we got a queue. Karn hard mode. Everyone said hello in this one. Wonder how this is different from normal Karn. Like raining sand. Alright. What's this? Oh yeah, mapping. Holy cow. This one not have to die on anything? Guess not. Alright. Oh my. Oh yay. Spikes on the floor, my favorite. It's raining sand. Oh my god. Oh, that's weird. What the hell? It's a boss that has multiple targets. Kind of wacky. Oh, that wasn't... What is going on? Is back. Yeah, it's a boss with multiple targets. Also, a fucking sand whirlpool. Oh god, you can really fall in there, man. it's a single target now. And it's almost dead. Although its final little bit is tanky. I triple shotted it. Triple shotted? Triple shot? I think they all just passed instantaneously. I find it funny when they do that instead of just like not even looking. They just all pull up. Ah, I don't want it. Pass. I need to remember that I have Peloton. Res, for the fuck's sake. And how many dungeons you run as a bard? Enough to remember that you have Peloton. Jesus. Having everyone else's special effects limited is great. I can actually see what's happening in battles. It's great. I know what effects are caused by me. It's almost a shame to not see what they're doing, but at the same time, it's like, wow, it's too much. Oh, a sphere? This guy's got like a minute-long damage buff. That sounds nice. It's the tank. Oh, what the hell? He's got hands now. This Karn hard mode is like just AoE everything is what it feels like. The concept of this dungeon is like, what if we made every boss full of AoEs? That's what it feels like the premise was. Was that a boss fight into a boss fight? What the hell? That's confusing. Holy AoEs, man. Why is the tank not aggroing that big one? Can it not be aggroed? What's happening? Okay. What the hell? Begins counting needles. His counting's not very good. Oh, an antique thing. I don't really care about that, but I mean, I'll use it. No, nobody else is going for any of the loot. I'm just getting all the loot. They're all passing on it. Temple mummy. Huh. What is that noise? I've never figured out where that noise comes from. Never. Neck crack. The Rosarium of Lalafuto the First. Oh. I don't know what this mechanic is. Activating both of them. And then the one in the middle opens the door. Okay. Good thing I didn't need to do anything. I don't know what the hell was happening. This final boss, that felt fast. You got a lot of faces, man. Yeah, this game has a lot of dungeons. This game has so many dungeons. Kind of realizing. Big deeps. Speaking of AoE bosses. Oh my god, what the hell? Never mind, it's that kind of a mechanic. I see. That was used in a different dungeon. I'm just gonna stay with the healer. We're both ranged. I can move around more, probably. No, we're good. Yeah, I mean, I think we're good. They just retreated all the way over here. I don't think you needed to go that far. It's glowing. Healer, can you heal from here? Are you able to heal from this far away? See, everything you're seeing here, except that, is exactly why I prefer to be ranged instead of melee. I just got to avoid all of that. And as a bard, I could just stand wherever I wanted to. What is this, coffined? I don't know, but he's dead. Yay! Da da da. Yeah, look at that happy face. Woo! The only one remaining is the healer. There you go. I got all 3 commendations from the others. Sometimes they just give it to you because you're new. You're the one who caused all that commotion, aren't you? 12 sake, walk softly. Non-intrusive first and systematic always, never forget. Now then, who are you? One of the apprentice haulers? Yes, I'm Nineko, but why would anyone be looking for me? What? Ancient traps have been triggered? I had no idea. I alone ventured to the deepest section of the temple, for the work here requires the most delicate of touches. I was completely oblivious to the commotion until you came. What of the members of my expedition? Please tell me they're safe. No, they're dead. Scarcely any survivors. Gods be good. I'd known we were to come to a dangerous place, but all those lives. This is neither the time nor place for mourning. Let us quit this place. I have a duty to notify our backers of this incident. Meanwhile, I ask you to go tell Popo and Ceci that I am fine. Okay, bye. Bye. See you. And the only one I have a quest for now is the Wanderer's Palace. So let's queue for that. The Wrath of Karn. Alright. Oh my god, it teleported me here. Okay. So where was I going before this? Eastern Thanalan, which I guess I'm closer to now, so yay? Hopefully this next one doesn't teleport me. It's the last, like, dungeon quest I have to do. Eastern Thanalan, Thal's Respite. Where the fuck is Thal's Respite? All the way up there, I see it. Like how when you get in, they actually start by pointing the vehicle straight. It's hard to tell if it's pointed straight from back here because, like, the things bend forward. The Wrath of Karn. Still love that name. It's funny. After this, there will be no more quests for the dungeons, but there will still be dungeons that I haven't done. So I still would want to do those. Am I supposed to be underneath here? Yes. I'm here. There's no one else here. What? But I have the one that says Thal's Respite. In here? Aha! Long last as the wheel turn anew, you... The one for whom I have waited, praise the 12. Master Winebod told me it might be years, even decades, until one came. If someone came, I swore an oath, so I couldn't. You don't understand. This is also exciting, but you're not here for that or me. You're here for the treasure, aren't you? This is Master Winebod's journal. It belongs to you now. That's not true. It was always yours. You had yet to claim it is all. Keep it close, fellow explorer. This is only the beginning. Okay. Talk to Valiant Heart again. Like all the way over here, Valiant Heart? Okay, yeah. Alright, I'll teleport in that direction. Oh, we can hand in the Wrath of Karn while we're in the city. So we'll hand that in, and we'll go over there. Quests. So many. So many quests. Alright, where do I hand this in? The Miners Guild. Excuse-moi. Coming through Sesaruka. How do I say your name? Whoa, music. Where's Neko? You better have good news or I'll let my brother do this his way. My dear brothers. Your hand clips through your hat. Worried you have an eye? Sorry, as you can see, there's nothing to be concerned about. An echo, we've been so worried about you. Fear the worst, so good to see your face. Must thank you again, good adventure. After we parted ways to send for a search party, we were able to rescue the survivors. An echo, from now on, I'm going to accompany you on all expeditions. Those Belladians were real bastards about booby traps. It's not safe for you alone. Brother, she won't be alone because I'm going with her. Brothers, you forget your duty. Your place is with the concern. You are right, the temple is dangerous, so I can make it safe. All you need is to believe. We must look at the causes, the twin causes of today's incident. The people... was the he. The people's belief that within lies magical relics and that the ruins are now safe to traverse. Those temple raiders are already telling tales of deadly ancient traps in every tavern. But we'll let it be known it's no ordinary danger that awaits. The Order of Nalthals agreed to vehemently deny that the temple's relics are cursed, that tales of looters found horribly dead afterwards are baseless, that should give instant credence to the opposite and end the looting, for a while at least. Echo, you're so brilliant. I may be the strongest one. You got the goods upstairs, right? You are about our sister, puny brother. I'm not going to stoop to stating the obvious. They say history is the gristle of the past, but in these ruins, the past is fleshed out again. That's what I love about this work. Want the raiders to spoil the place. The ruins are not a mine to be dug and blasted for gil. They want gold or gems. Let them join the miner guild and toil for them. I don't really get it, but okay. Sure. Whatever you say, dog. None of that conversation made any sense to me. But it doesn't have to. Freedom. Alright, let's go hand in this. Or continue it anyway. It's not like a hand in. I'm back. You've returned. Have you solved Winebald's riddle? Where did it lead you? Journal of the Explorer himself. I knew I was right to trust in you. I have news to share as well, though not quite as uplifting. Deciphered another passage only to find myself confronted with yet another inscrutable riddle. I'm sure you'll have no trouble with it given how quickly you deduced the answer to the first one. You'll find my translation next to the message as before. I'm counting on you, my puzzle aficionado. What the fuck? Oh my god, there's like 9 different ways this can go. There's 9 different variations of this. Alright, where am I going? I got one of the numbers. 08, Hell's Brood Holes, Central Thanolin. South of Cutter's Cry. Where am I now? Western Thanolin. Okay, we'll head to Central. South of Cutter's Cry. There. Hell's Brood Holes. I see it. Alright, just gotta get over there. Puzzle quests. I hate it. But do it I shall. Alright. all while still in a queue. Huh. What if you just stumbled upon this without figuring out the puzzle? Seeker of treasure and truth, I congratulate and bid you welcome. Who are you, I wonder, and why have you come this far? What drives you to solve my riddles, and what do you expect to find? You must wonder what kind of man I was as well. Doubtless you have heard some stories, some more flattering than others. I have rambled enough, you must be rewarded. Allow me to share with you a verse written by my favorite poet. Do I have to write this down? Do I have to memorize this? I don't think so. I don't know. Text that was part of his note has a location question mark point in one of the main cities. Okay, never mind. No. That was it. I have to go talk to Valiant Heart again. Alright. Well, that part was quicker. Let's go. Oh hey, Wanderer's Palace Hard. This is the last one I have a quest for. I should do my remaining roulettes after this. I doubt any of them would have me do anything new. It's like trials and main, but it would be something. Something that I put off, I guess. The Wanderer's Palace Hard. Getting a lot of stuff done today. So many of them are dungeons. This is some interesting music. I remember that. We're here to help these little guys this time. Last time, they were the bad guys. Now they're not. This is cool music. Woo! Should I dodge in time? I did. How many dungeons? Like every time I remember to use my Peloton, it's always when it's like useless. That's when I remember to use it. Right now would be useful for like a couple seconds. Big burst. I missed one of my dots. This is a crafting mentor. You don't see as many crafting mentors as you do like full or battle mentors. It's not with their symbols out. Ow. We're being healed by a scholar. Is that what the scholar class symbol looks like? I had no idea it looked like that. Well, now I know, for now. What the hell is this? All these hard mode dungeons have very interesting music. What was that, like a big debuff sphere? No? I don't know. What's going on? I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna keep shooting. Man, that's a bassy yell. This is such an interesting song. Let's go. What are all these standards for? They deal more damage, they take less damage, as long as they're inside the standard. What? Why are we ignoring it now? What's going on? No, it's still going. Oh man, this healer is gonna have a fun time right now. In a standard too. Oh. This healer is about to have a really fun time. Oh, he's dying. Oh my god. Oh, he got so close to dying. Is he gonna live? I can't tell if this tank's gonna live through this. I cannot tell. Ooh, he's dead. Yep. What the hell? Why did he do that? And he spammed whatever the hell this is. It's weird. Why does this have HP? The HP is the timer. I don't know what he thought would happen by doing that. That was obviously a bad idea. Today, I'm running into the weirdest possible tanks I've ever seen. And this is one of them. We're gonna do this the normal way now? Wait, what? Okay, now you're gonna do it normally again? Now that you got us all killed? Good job. These players in this game, so like the tanks, they're so eager to rush. And today, I've seen it get us killed multiple times. And then if you're dying and having to revive and then run back, are you actually saving time? I don't think you are. Because by now we probably would have killed that thing that we just died to. And be moving on. But instead we're back here and we have more repair costs. That's why every dungeon needs AI. Players are crazy, man. I still don't understand why he did that. Didn't seem very smart. Oh great, is this thing ever gonna run close? No, it's not. It's ranged. Alright. I put dots on him anyway. Because he wouldn't expect it. And what's so weird, it's like he was prepared with like a macro. A chat macro. That he hit twice. Once he could tell he was gonna die. Which means he does dumb shit like that a lot. Because he didn't type that and then accidentally send it. That would involve hitting enter and then up and then like enter. Well, you have to type it, enter again, up, enter. So that was a macro. I mean, this guy has some weird ass macro to announce that everybody's gonna die while he's playing a tank. Meaning he probably does this a lot. Which is very strange. Why are you not firing? Oh my gosh, there you go. Why are there colors? Panic macro? Yeah, he panic hit it twice, but he has a dedicated macro to chat that everybody's gonna die. That's really not reassuring when you know your tank has that. He gets people killed so often he made a macro dedicated to it. I'm green! I don't understand. What is this? Huh? That was funny, but what the hell was that? It was funny to see the healer hopping around nice and slow as a frog. That's the part that was funny. I don't want to be a frog. So just don't step in them and you don't become a frog. Stay away from them. It was a weird boss fight, but I do find the frogs funny. All the soundtracks playing in this place are kind of cool. Just had to get in the way of the soundtrack, huh? Asylum cell. I'm supposed to open these? I guess so. There's a guy in this one. There's a guy in both of them. Free the imprisoned tonberries. I have so much inventory sorting to do after today. I've done so many dungeons. Oh, great. Deadly pollen filled the lungs, causing a dot. My favorite. What's happening? Why did you turn around? I'm poisoned and I have a dot. My favorite. Drainage valve. Alright. Treasure. I don't like when this tank pushes himself. When they die, I don't trust them. Alright, final boss. Achievement. This is like a type. This dual-wielding giant enemy. Because, like, we just fought one of these in Karn. It wasn't an Ixali, it was like it was something else, but it's kind of like the same thing. Oh, he got a standard. He's just erecting all kinds of crap, man. Buffs galore. Ow. Why is the standard targeting me? Can the standard actually attack? Why is the AI looking at me? There's another standard. We're just phasing it that quickly. He macroed again because the DPS died. It's literally, he has a macro. Oh, son of a bitch. That did not go the way I wanted it to. Oh, I see. There's Doom. Well, I'm gonna die anyway. I have Doom on me. Hi, guy. I'm gonna die. You need to, like, revive, dude. The healer's not reviving. Okay, now you are. Oh, shit. Why are you not reviving Crystal? Oh, God. Oh, I'm dead again. What? I just got one shot. The healer didn't, like, heal me. I don't know what's going on right now. Is Crystal not accepting a revive, or, like, what? It looks like... I don't have my heal to my revive to check, but, like... Adlocrium. Physic. What is this? What are you doing? Oh, the healer's dead. The healer has the same macro that the tank has. I mean, we're all just gonna die right now. That much is certain. Like, and me and the tank don't have any ability to revive. But, like, what was the healer doing? I think Crystal just, like, refused the revive? I couldn't tell. I don't know what the hell's happening. But why does the... I noticed the tank and the healer have the same last name. Lee. So, I see why they have, the same macro. They're probably in a group. But what is... Their group is so weird. Inside a dance place, do parties. You saw a lot of the time the healer was just standing there, right? Doing nothing for like half the time. That was weird. Well, Crystal's definitely there. So I don't know what happened with Crystal. They just like refuse to revive the whole time, or do they just like not revive Crystal? Crystal's just standing still. Someone's acting up, and I'm not sure who it is. Why is Crystal not... How did Crystal revive if Crystal's not there? Healer's had a second computer. I actually don't doubt it. I don't doubt that that is the same person. You know? Thinking about how, like, weird they're both acting, I don't doubt that those two are the same person. Where the fuck is this Crystal? Like, alright, now he's coming. I'm so confused with this group. I have no idea what they're doing. I saw a final boss and was like, oh, we're gonna be done. No, we're just dying repeatedly. What is happening? I don't know. They're moving independently enough. Right? Yeah, look, that looks too confused. That can't be the same person. Maybe. I don't know. There's no way. Thanks, Healer and Crystal. But it's Crystal Blue, but it's Lenara Lee and Kari Lee. I'm really confused with this group. Kill idol towers. I mean, I was killing everything. I was killing everything. I don't know what you want me to do. Their brother and sister are married. Something like that, yeah. I'm sure. They both have the sprout icon. So do I. Crystal's the only one that doesn't have it. You just... Why? Okay, I understand the galvanize. But why did you precast a regen? AoE? Probably shouting at each other in real life. I hope they are, because I don't know what the hell's happening with this group. So, they gotta figure it out. Because I'm just here by myself, man. I don't know what's going on. Doom. Yeah, the healer has Doom already. What do you even do in that situation? How does this work? And now I have Doom. Is Crystal just standing there? Kill the towers before Doom ends. Crystal's just standing there. What is... Why are you moving now? What the fuck is happening? The run was like really smooth. Okay, Crystal left, I guess. But now I'm curious, like, did Crystal leave out of anger or something? But Crystal was standing there doing nothing. Or is Crystal just like unable, like something in real life stopping him from focusing? I don't know. Because Crystal wasn't saying anything. I don't know what the fuck's happening in this group, man. It's throwing me for a loop. I'm gonna wait here for this guy. I'm gonna give him Peloton. Kill towers before Doom ends. Sometimes when there's Doom, there's no towers. This is being yelled at by another person. I don't know. But I think what happened was Crystal refused the revive. And then you saw Crystal go AFK. And then in the fight went AFK again. I need to find whatever lets me join things in the middle. I guess. We got a battle mentor, so this guy should know what to do. In case I'm secretly fucking something up too. I don't think I am. But who knows? Might be. I'm gonna just burst hard every standard, every tower, everything. I feel like that's what I'm supposed to do. Fuck if I know. I have Doom. We're bursting hard on the tower. I still have Doom. What the fuck you mean kill the idol tower? Oh well, I must hit the wrong thing. So like, there was not really anything I could do there. I have Doom again. Why? This is just bad luck. There's no tower. Just the standard. As long as it's, yeah, as long as it's not on the healer, right? My poor fucking gear, though. Temporarily invincible. There's an idol. Just gonna burst this like he said. Burst the idol. Oh, I died. What? Did I get Doom again? I guess so. Someone's hurting the healer? Yeah. Bro, what the hell? Give myself a little heal, the one heal I have. Just keep summoning these standards. I like that we're this idea now. They're moving away from the standards. I think this is a much better thing than what they were doing before. I don't have Doom. The healer has Doom. Death sentence lifted. Okay, that's good. I'm glad something went right. I'm just gonna burst the boss at this point. This is the worst. You know, earlier I said that that was like the worst dungeon run. No, this is the worst dungeon run now that I've ever been a part of. Holy shit. I was just gonna say, TY, I don't know if a different group would have done it better. I'm still half convinced that the tank and the healer are the same person, considering they're spamming the same macros. Welcome to harder content. It wasn't even hard, it was weird. At one point, the tank pulled a bajillion things and then did some death macro to announce we were all gonna die after going pretty normally paced, right? And then we get here and the DPS keeps AFKing in the middle of the fight. It was just a weird group, man. That wasn't normal. There was something weird about that group. I don't know when you want me down the boss battle. Yeah, nobody else had a revive. If I was playing Summoner, we would have. But that shit was weird. There was something really off in that group. I don't really know what it was. But that was weird. And then the DPS just randomly left. Then we got a new DPS. And then just randomly at the end, the tank healer combo, who seemed like the same person, started actually moving us away from the enemy buffs and debuffs. Like they just discovered a new strategy. I don't know what the hell that was, but message written in Magic Runes, amazing that the content was rather disappointing. Now that I think about it, was expecting to include the treasure's location. Almost forgot. Been translating another riddle. Go take a look. Okay. That shit was weird. I've been doing dungeons all day. Oh my god. And there's still more. That's just all the ones that have quests attached. Given a phrase. What? Oh wait, am I skipping ahead? I'm skipping ahead. Old Da again. Seemed to go better after the mentor came by. It did seem to go better. But it's like everyone's behavior changed. It's not just that he did something different. The healer tank combo started doing things differently as well. I don't know. That was just so weird. That was so strange. Alright. Whatever. I've done every one of those that has a quest though, so that's cool. That's in Lanasia. St. Koenig. Okay. I guess I could just keep doing this one. These riddles. Where's Ulda? Pearl Lane, Steps, Pearl Lane, Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Okay. Let's just do that. Where even is that? It's somewhere in this city. Let's just teleport. Well, that was fun. I never want to do that one again. Apparently Aurum Vale is bad? No, dude, that one was bad. Holy shit. I don't know what the hell is the deal there. Oh, hey, wait, hold up. But we did it. We did it. We did it. Yay, Spanish. We did it. Da, 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 da. Oh my god. I was like, why is it louder? It's because there's two of them doing it in sync. Enjoy that in your right ear. Alright, what am I missing? Where did I stop getting things? I see why this is hated. The longer I leave this in my ear. Oh yeah, bracelet. choker, ring, pants, boots. Why is it so dark? Bracelet, ring, choker, boots, pants. Is that tank gear? No, that's caster gear. No, it's healer gear. There's a difference. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Boots, pants. Okay, gloves. Robe. Hat. The only thing missing, I guess, would be a codex. Okay. Look at my poor gear. From all that death, 78%. It's so fucked up. Damn, dude. Woo. Oh, mahogany birch. I stopped because I said, who the fuck names their character? Mahogany bitch. Yeah, it's mahogany birch. Okay. Misread that. Look at all this stuff I'm getting. Oh yeah, hold on. Get this healing set in there. Away from my potential to accidentally throw it away or something. Blah, 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 blah. Got some antique crap. Alright, so where did it say I needed to be? Alda between steps between Pearl Lane and Sapphire Avenue Exchange. This fucking two. They're just gonna stand there all day doing that. There it is. I think I'm gonna do these, and then I'm gonna do my remaining roulettes. But I still have 2 roulettes I haven't done. Trials and main scenario. I could use the Allegan tomestones from these. Or from main scenario anyway. To get that scholar book. Just need it by tomorrow or the next day I play. Because my scholar will hit level 50 by that point. And that would be useful to have. On the steps, right there. I see it. Move close to light, grows dim. Reconsider your approach. Would approach from here? What do I have to do? Emote towards it. Emote what towards it? Oh, I see. Slash shrug. Okay. Seeker of treasure and truth, I must congratulate you once more. Let us celebrate your latest accomplishment with another verse from my favorite poet. Perchance we meet in public. I don't care. I just gotta bring this back to him. That's all that matters. What are these two doing here? They're the exact same height. How did you do that? Alright, let's head back to this guy. That was number 3. There's 5 steps to this. Jesus Christ, the next one has like a fucking mathematical equation. What is going on? I don't know. You know what I should do? Repair my fucking equipment. That would be a smart idea. I'll just do it before I queue. Dum dum da dum. Da dum 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 da dum. Down we go. Back. You had to do what to trigger the message? I know Winebot had some skill with magic, but that beggars belief. That curiosity aside, why is he continuing to spout poetry? Never mind, for now let us focus on the next riddle, which I just finished translating. It's waiting for you. Alright, buddy. If sword plus sword equals dagger, return to me with a W of O. Master of the Markets has my list. Sword. Oh God, help me. What? Okay, that's not the... Oh, the W and the O are the variables. Now need to travel to your home nation and talk with one of these NPCs. If you speak to the wrong one, suggest trying the other two. So I have to go to Limsa. Might make a stop in Mordona to hand in this quest. Let's get it off my list. Yeah. Let's do that. Technically, I have one more thing I have to queue for a quest. It's a trial. It's a very specific trial. Where can I repair? Can I repair here? Seemingly not. Alright, fair enough. I find that guild funny every time I see it. Can I repair over here? I can. Cool. Today's such a busy day. Getting so much stuff done. So many dungeons, and there's still so many left. But these are all the quest ones, at least. And then some. Holy mother of bird. Edge. Rock bottom. Rental older father figure service. Message any member for more information at your peril. Is it bad that I want to ask? It feels like a challenge. I want to ask. Should I ask? I want to ask. I'm gonna send tell. So, what's the rental older father figure service about then? Funny. Good to see you. Tell me, were you able to obtain the remaining crystals from the Beastman? Yeah, there you go. Wonderful. With all 4 crystals in hand, we're ready to proceed to the next stage of our preparations. Hope I did not give the impression that we would be embarking on our journey to Crystal Tower just yet. Alas, there's another step which must be completed ere we come to that. While the crystals you acquired are indeed flawless, they are of little use to us in their present form. If they are to reflect the elemental focus of the tower defenses, they must needs be cut and polished. A process which calls for a very particular set of materials. Procuring them will be a challenge in itself, I fear. Needless to say, we'll be requiring your services once again. Grade 5 Dark Matter. Oh. Whew, materia. Silver piece. Sanding it down, Rambrose wishes to proceed with the shaping of the flawless crystals. If the flawless crystals you procured for us are to retain their elemental purity during the shaping process, a very specific set of abrasive substances will be required. When I say substances, I mean one might as well just call them one substance, namely aether sand, which has 4 elementally aspected varieties. Alas, aether sand is neither common nor cheap. Indeed, it is not unusual for the abrasive to exceed the value of the precious stones it's used to polish. Given the rarity of the materials in question, the Goldsmith Guild and Old Da seem like the likeliest place to purchase the quantity we require. When I contacted the Guildmaster, however, I was informed no aether sand was currently available, though I requested that word be sent as soon as new stock came in. I've yet to receive aught but apologies. I should mention at this point that I placed the order sometime before you procured the flawless crystals. I'm well aware that acquiring aether sand is no small feat, of course. I'm not an impatient man. I fear the more we delay our investigation, the greater risk the tower's secrets may fall into the hands of other less savory parties. That is why I wish to entrust you with the payment for our purchase. Send you speak directly with Guildmaster Serendipity. Mayhap the presence of such a distinguished personage will spur the guild into action. In any event, it is my hope that when next we meet, you will have found at least one of the 4 varieties of Aether Sand we require. So, you know, these quest lines, like the relics and this and everything, like these go on for a long time. That's not a complaint. I'm just like surprised that this like a lot of these post-ARR quest lines go on for so fucking long. Well, I need to go to Limsa anyway to talk to a dude. So we're gonna go to Limsa anyway. I have to find Swozblate in the lower decks in the middle of the markets. Okay, I could do that. Did I repair? That's a good question. I did not. Alright. So many players. Swozblate. Fine morning, Winebald's list. Pray let me think a moment. It's been several years unless I've been mistaken, but there was a man by that name who begged assistance in procuring some supplies. The fuck his list may still be. Aha. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, no, this list is listed. Rather vague to say the least. I would have requested more information. Haven't seen him since that day. W equals 8. O equals 3. And I had W of O with an 8 of 3 with a bracelet of malachite. That's what the code is. You want a bracelet of what does that even mean? 7600 would be a good upgrade path for me. I would have to ask you more questions if you want like real helpful advice. Because it depends what you want. The normal 7600, the normal one, I believe, is an 8 gig graphics card, which I think is probably not good. Because even some 1080p games need more than 8 at this point. The XT, I think, has a version with 16, if you want to go as bare minimum as possible. But you know, it's way better than a 580. That's what you're looking at. Way better than a 580. That's the most expensive repair I've done. So what do you want? Malachite known combinations. It's a literal item. A malachite bracelet can be purchased at Ul'dah for 2.5K. Okay. Fair enough. I'm gonna queue. Let's queue for trials. Progress that a little bit. So what now? Now we just go to Ul'dah. I think so. Find a card with more than 8 gigs of RAM that is less than $700 has become incredibly difficult, has it? Where's 7600 XT? That should be not that bad. 7600 XT, 16 gigs, $400 on Newegg. Right now. $400 on Newegg. XFX. What about Amazon? $400 on Amazon. I guess these ones are selling out now that the new generation's here. What about that new Intel graphics card, though? That one was pretty good. What was it called? The B something. B5, was it B580? I don't know if you want an Intel graphics card. Are these like out of stock? What? I think these are like out of stock. I don't know. 400. Well, I mean, if you're fine with 8 gigs, then you're fine with 8 gigs. And you do it anyway. Card can't support older games. I know their newest generation is a lot better about it than their last generation. It's probably not perfect, but yeah. Trying to think what else. AMD's newer low-end cards aren't out yet. I don't think anybody's newer low-end cards aren't out yet. Or are out yet. Yeah. So it's either like everything else is like close to 400 right now. I guess the market's really sold out right now. If 300 is your max, I don't think there's anything you can do that is like not the 7600. You know, I think that's like, that just is the best you can do. If you want one right now, and you can't really go much above 300, I think that's just literally the best you can possibly do. Unless you wait longer. It's definitely not a good time to try to buy a cheap one. By the looks of it. Even the old ones are kind of expensive. Like the old Intels. Most of them are renewed. Newegg doesn't even look like they have any. Yeah. There's 1660 supers available. Oh god. What is this? Yeah. The 7600 is like the cheapest relevant thing that's not sold out. So it would be an improvement. Just never go above 1080p ever. Never activate ray tracing and never activate upscaling. Basically. If you follow those rules, then it'll function. And it'll function better than a 580. Welcome, welcome. What brings you here, if I may ask? Here you go. Peace Bar Place near me is they're selling cards old in line for $200. Yeah, everything right now is very sold out. Here on behalf of the Sons of St. Koinik, what a fortunate timing. I was just about to contact Master Rambros with news that we finally managed to acquire a quantity of fire-aspected aether sand. Afraid it may be some time before we can supply the other 3 varieties. You're welcome to settle accounts for that which we have now. Pray speak with Jimmy over there. Do beg your pardon? Seems she's assisting another customer. There must be something you could do without the sand. We'll have to rethink our whole design. Sympathize with your plight, sir, but as I explained, the aether sand in question is already spoken for. If you'd like to reserve the next shipment, then I'd be happy to accept the funds you've offered as partial payment. Partial, are you saying it's not enough? I'm already stretching our research budget as it is. Suppose a man can do without a midday meal for a year or two. Biggs. Rez, been too long. What brings you here? Got your eye on something expensive, have you? Well now, that's quite a money pouch. The sound of so many gill clinking together is strangely satisfying, is it not? Calming and yet invigorating at the same time. Oh no, you're here for the blooming aether sand, aren't you? Yeah. Well, I can't deny the Allegan civilization's a subject worth researching. The chief said he was looking into something big. We never thought to ask him what. Wedge and I have been too busy tinkering with the new airship design to think of much else. I say tinkering. Wrestling would be more like it. Still, after much wringing of hands and gnashing of teeth, we've managed to pull together a prototype crystal-powered propulsion system. Got the idea for it when we heard how you lot use a corrupted crystal on board the Enterprise. As a matter of fact, anyway, to cut a long story short, the design calls for all 4 varieties of aether sand. And that's why I can't just relinquish my claim on this batch here, even for you, lad. How are we meant to usher in a brave new age of technological innovation, if not by technologically innovating? While I hesitate to interrupt such an impassioned speech, duty compels me to point out this gentleman is a representative of an organization that reserved the aether sand in question. Not to mention nothing of the fact that his purse is considerably larger than yours. Oh, it's like that, is it? Alright, this batch is yours, I'll let you have it. If you're gonna take my scent, only fair you grant me a role in this project of yours. Take that as a yes. It's not every day you get a chance to experiment with the wonders of the ancients with any luck that'll inspire me to think of another technological innovation or two. Okay. It's required to go there in person. Yeah. I don't know. Biggs. You told me, I'm guessing you'll be needing the other 3 varieties as well. Rather than sitting on your rump waiting for a shipment that may never come, I reckon it'd be time better spent looking for the stuff yourself. Just so happens I know of a good place to start. There is said to be a peddler in northern Thanalan who very occasionally handles an earth-aspected variety of aether sand wedges in the process of confirming the rumor as we speak. I know what you're thinking. When did my timid little friend decide he didn't need me to hold his hand anymore? The answer being, just the other day. Seems he's been inspired by a certain adventure's heroic example. I thought he was just joking when he volunteered to go to Thanalan without me. I just hope he manages to stay out of trouble. Head to Blue Fog and you should... I always want to say Frog. Find him poking about with his new bodyguard. Did I not mention her? Yeah, Wedge thought it might be wise to hire an adventurer to accompany him, just in case your heroic example turned out to be less inspiring than he first thought. Okay. I need to buy something here. In the Steppes of Thal, Silius... Okay. I mean, worst case scenario, DK. I could try to send you the 1070 that's sitting in my closet doing nothing. It would still be better than a 580. If you can stomach having NVIDIA in your system. Not as good as a 7600, but it'd be better. Thal. Steppes of Thal. So that's where I am. 10-1. 12-5. Right there. There he is. Must buy a malachite bracelet. Oh hey, trials. Hold that thought. Hold that malachite bracelet. I have a potentially Garuda to kill. Who is it? Did I guess right? No, it's a Titan. Why do they have a different song for Titan in the normal trial versus this trial? I will never understand. Let's let everybody else get started. Woo! A lot less time to dodge that. Ugh. There's another bard in here. I see him. I never see bards, I'm realizing. I literally never see bards. Ever. I never see bards. I think our songs might overlap. I don't know if they stack, if they're different ones, but I think they're getting both of them when they're different ones, so it's good thing that I didn't use my Mage's Ballad first. What the fuck is happening? I don't like this. Oh my health! Oh my god, I died. I don't know what's going on. That one was my fault. I just didn't know what the hell was happening. Transcendent. His heart is shattered. Ow. Oh no! I just removed a very important skill of mine. The other bard is dead. Was this bard dies days? Oh! Shit. Garage. There you go. Alright, so just avoid the glowing ones, I guess. Ah, a healer died. A lot of dead. Damn. I think he's just failing to get them up without a swift cast. Okay, you got the healer. Oh! Ow! Give myself a quick heal. Ah, son of a bitch. You have to, like, start moving immediately, man. Okay, I'm doing the bombs right now. It's like the order they drop. Ow! Oh, I might die. I'm dead. You have to already be moving, man. And I was not already moving. Maybe I should just always move in general as a bard. Bro, one tank, the other bard, and then the two healers are alive, and that's everyone. The tank's apologizing, which means I didn't do anything wrong. Yay. Bro, did the healer already leave instantaneously? Okay. Unable to obtain. You already have one. Okay. Fair enough. Sizzling Hog. This is man's name. Yeah. He just rolled for what he wanted and then didn't roll for what he didn't want. I got a commendation. Alright. Malachite Bracelet. When I get there, it's like it's the wrong thing. What the fuck is this? Flawless Band. 30k. It's for like weddings or something? I keep forgetting you can do that in this game. Alright, so that was Trials. Can also queue main scenario. It's the only one I haven't done if you ignore guild tests. Don't normally run that one because the rewards are pretty low anyway. Wouldn't it be hard to do? Like just a queue in the background. It's just that the queues can go a long time on that. Because nobody ever queues for it. And if you're queuing random as a DPS, you're not gonna get in there very quickly. You queue random as a healer, you're not gonna get in there very quickly. It's funny how that works. Alright, into Western Thanalin, I believe? Yes. Hand in this part of the puzzle. But I should, by tomorrow, definitely, I'll have enough Allegan tomestones to have my scholar fully equipped. I guess not the summoner, because they would use actually a completely different set. Because they would use a DPS set, not a healer set, and they do distinguish those. Back. May not be the most educated man, but even I know arithmetic uses numbers, not letters. What do I do? Interact the message? What do I do with it? Was I not supposed to come here? Equipped. You have to equip it. Don't talk to him, check the message. Magic runes float across your eyes, assuming familiar shapes. Seeker of treasure and truth, you are indeed clever. I pray you appreciate this next verse as much as I. Oh my god. Ere along this torment must end together. Renounce all the world, must be discreet. Ere along this torment must end together. We must be. Renounce it all I would, but we must be more discreet. Okay. Main scenario. So I got that. This is the final riddle. It's all the riddles combined. This one again? Bro, I never get the actual dungeon. I always get this one, which I don't mind you, so. Titan! Titan. I love getting to DPS from wherever I want. I was planning to swap to Viper eventually, but I might just stay Bard forever. Honestly. I'm gonna like do all of them, but I might stay maining Bard forever because I don't want to deal with positionals. I like being able to attack from literally wherever. It's fun. Oh, my back. I feel like I'm leaning the wrong way. We're all dying. There's Titan falling out. I've never watched Titan fall out. He literally just falls right out the front. He's bigger than the enemy. Oh, my back is killing me now. Jesus Christ, what did I do? I was like leaning to the left, and apparently that was a bad idea. Ow, my back, what happened? It's just hurting a lot all of a sudden. Garuda! I guess there was no dodging that, yeah. Invincible. Yeah. Dong, da, 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 dong, 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 dong. Garuda. Back. Why is my back hurting so much now? Maybe I'm dying. This is the end. Bye bye. Res dies to his back. There's nothing I can do. Oh, I see. You know, I've been wanting to say this whole time. I was gonna say, I'm so fucking confused. I'm seeing scholar spells, but there's a carbuncle. I remember you can change the cosmetic of your fairy. And this fucker changed it to carbuncle. Do you know how confusing that is? I guess the thing that tells is that it's yellow and glistening. God, I gotta find some new gear. Oh shit. Breathing is hurting my back. It feels awful. It's like I either feel pain or I don't breathe. Not sure which one of those is better. Never even filled the second bar up. So great.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
Confounds you. La Brea.
Your foe acts under the
Honestly, the further I get into the game, the weaker these fuckers seem. Especially these hard dungeons. But like, I'm sure the story as well.
Beyond mortal limits.
Beyond. Going further beyond.
The hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik.
Sabik.
It is the weapon's core. An enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
This guy's really good at enunciating.
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
Damn you.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power.
Honestly, the boss fight for Gaius, well, Ultima, I guess. For Ultima and La Brea is just filled with fake outs of you being about to die.
The world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima.
I still think the fight with the first of the Empire's guys was the best. Especially when because he's got a lot of nice, cool shit he does, but then at the end he like pulls you in and you got like a last stand against each other. That scene would have been cooler as a melee class than as a bard. Because I'm just like shooting arrows in this guy's face. you were a melee class, it would have been a lot cooler. But with La Habrea and stuff, like, they just, like, flat out kill you and then just fake you out.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Hydaelyn. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left.
I still don't know who Hydaelyn is. It's like the world.
Van Belzar,
FF14. Who is Hydaelyn?
the rest I leave to you.
The god, basically.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Together. I feel like that dialogue is just as long as one of the two phases. So in a way, there's 3 phases. Phase 1, dialogue, phase 2. And it's 3 altogether. I'm the only bard in here, right? Who's this? What is this other DPS? He's something melee. What is that? Is that a Viper? I think that's a Viper. He's dual wielding and I don't recognize his symbol. So I'm gonna assume it's a Viper. True power. Ow! Ball, touch the ball. I'm touching the ball. Go away, ball. Does only one side detonate? I like this music too. Oh shit. That one. At first I thought it was a tank buster and I was like, oh cool. And then I was like, but at first, like, I was literally thinking, I was like, weird, a tank buster on a DPS? That doesn't make sense. And then as I sat here casually with that thought in my head, I was like, why is everyone running on top of the tank buster? That doesn't make sense. And then just slowly in my head, DPS? Tank buster? That's not a tank buster. It's a stack marker. Down. Ow. I'm really bad about that one. I fall for that one almost every time. I never think to move after that. I gotta memorize that. I feel like I've done this enough that it should be memorized. Ow. Stay in the orb. The orb is of less damage. All hail the orb. Woo! Oh, come on. What? I will never get used to the fact that you can dodge into attacks in this game. And if I do ever get used to it, it's gonna fuck me up in every other game in existence. Because I'm gonna like play another game and dodge into an attack. and get one shot or something. And I'm gonna have a stroke trying to figure out why it didn't work. Because I played Final Fantasy for probably like a year and it worked every time then. Oh yeah, this is, okay, good, he got it. I was like, wait, is this limit break time? It is. But I think the other guy did it. I didn't see it happen, but I think he got it. Oh, good thing it's my biggest DPS burst coming up. Because... good timing. Oh wait, no, we didn't do it. Oh shit, let me do that right now. I did it, right? Or did he do it? Okay, he did it. Alright, good. I was like, shit, did I fuck something up? No, he got it. That was a Viper tier 3. That was neat. It was like this dual slash thing. No, Scholar! I wanted to give you the thing, the commendation. I wanna commend my healers. I got a commendation. Valiant Heart, you saw something, didn't you? Tell me everything, everything. Again, he includes a verse of poetry. Gods, why must he be so obtuse? Why can he not just tell us where it is? I know not what to do. I finished deciphering the remaining portion of his message. Just read it. Alright. Irrespective of the lives we lead, often defined by our beginnings and endings. The poet understood this, so do I, so must you. Seeker of treasure and truth, I have given you the key. The lock lies before you, behind my obfuscations. A story, you see, not the one we were told. Bro, do I even have that? What? I need a fucking what? I need a copper gorget? I need this, but copper, not brass. Okay, well, I can go get one at the Steps of Thal from Lolonu for pretty cheap. I don't have a copper one, so... let's go get a copper one. I did all my roulettes. Guild test aside. Lololu. Where the fuck is Lolonu? 13698. Right about there. Sapphire Exchange. Lolonu. Copper Gorget. Lolonu. What am I doing wrong? Are these coordinates wrong? Oh, here he is. Those are not the correct coordinates. I guess they can be. But like they're half not. Copper Gorget. The hell does that even do? Is it garbage? It's garbage. No wonder I don't have one. I see the guild ads. I see the guild ads. Alright, back into Western, fly back over there. I have to equip the copper. Oh. What is it again? It's a necklace? I have to equip the copper piece of shit. And then go back. There you go. Search faded markings, feel the copper gorget around your neck grow warm. Magic runes float across your eyes, assuming familiar shapes. Seeker of treasure and truth, I can deny you no longer. The most precious secret of Lalafuda, the third, priceless beyond measure, is yours. Reach within and claim your prize. Grinding sound draws your attention to a section of the statue where a small opening has appeared. What was that? The statue? That hole wasn't there before. You solved it, didn't you? The final riddle? Then you know where the treasure is. That there in your hands, that's the Sultan's secret treasure. Give it to me, give it to me. Gods may condemn me, my people forsake me, history judge me a fool, power and prestige, fortune and finery is all I would forsake for you, my kingdom may crumble. And it goes on like this, line after line of love poetry. These are not more than the words of some lovesick buffoon to his beloved. Over and over he repeats the same hackneyed phrases, and this desire to renounce, to forsake, to abdicate the throne. Could it be this was written by Lalafuda III? Many believe the Sultan's wife had him assassinated so she could claim the throne for herself. That would seem the most likely explanation. His sudden disappearance remains a mystery to this day. Yet if these poems would be believed, Lalafuda III was madly in love with his paramour and wished to be free of his royal responsibilities. He was plotting to flee the capital in secret and may very well have succeeded. An ambitious courtier could have used these poems to gain favor with the Sultana or her enemies. On one hand, they are arguably evidence that Lalafuda III still lived. On the other hand, one could assert Memeto the Meek had him murdered for his ultimate betrayal. But why did Winebod claim the treasure was worth 100 million gil? 700 years ago he would have been right, but the nation of Belladia is no more. Something written here in a different script. Hi, soul. Love that will echo through the ages. Truly there is not more precious in all creation. All of those riddles and clues for this. Winebod, you thrice damned son of a whore. I can't pay off my debts with swiving poetry. And I get 10 money. Nice. Is that it? That's the whole thing. And an achievement. The rest of the story. Okay. I guess the main thing you get is an achievement. Got it. Okay. That quest line's done. I've done like all my queues. Like 10 hours in. Let me go finish the leave stuff I started then, I think. Yeah. Let's go finish, because I started that leave stuff earlier. I got distracted running a bajillion dungeons. Let's go finish that up so I can say I did like a whole chunk of it. A whole massive chunk of it. Go into here for that. Also, 624, which means Healer, Ironworks, Scholar, Codex. I now have everything I need to fully equip my Scholar at level 50. I have so much stuff to sort through, it's insane. Okay. That's Scholar. That's all, well, Healers plus Scholar. Okay. Oh, what's this one? It's in Lunasia. It's up there. I'll hand that in another time. There's other things I need to do too. Well, let's just do one thing at a time, shall we? I've done so many of these. Let's get a break. Do something simpler. Change things up a bit. Warrior. What was I up to? 20? I guess I did 2025 of Grand Company, but I didn't do that for these. Well, that's fine. We'll do them. The root of the problem. A pack of normally placid antelopes has grown frenzied and begun attacking botanists participating in the Great Loam Growers Reforestation Project. After inspecting the carcass of one of the beastkin, it's believed the animals must have eaten the leaves of the black root rose, known to cause horrible visions and induce extreme fits of violence. You know what's funny? A lot of these leave quests reference each other. Like this reforestation project is referenced in the earlier ones, in these ones, and in the botanist ones. I find that interesting. I believe these animals must eat the leaves of Blackroot Rose and cause horrible visions and induce extreme fits of violence. In their current state, the animals are a threat to the botanists, the forest, and themselves. To prevent any further incidents, it's been decided the antelopes must be put down. Our guild is searching for adventurers willing to carry out the grim task. Hard being Moogle. Won't say it's easy being the most adored Moogle bard in all the Twelveswood, but what with the constant hounding by fans for autographs, the barrage of requests from the matron's bounty to the sailor in the sea, or the incessant pinching of my tender buttocks because they're soft as a cloud, why, in order to see that I arrive at my appointments in time and in one piece, I must constantly employ a bodyguard to protect me from my more spirited admirers. Is that so? Basically, you want me to escort you? Gotcha. What the hell is that going to be like? Are you just going to get attacked by random civilians that I have to shoot? Like what? No, but the thing is, DK, these are not story quests. These are not even side quests. These are essentially repeatables. They shouldn't be tied together. There's no precedence for why a bunch of repeatables for a bunch of different classes between crafters and fighting should reference each other. That's why I find it interesting. Because it's just like, you would never see that. Band of Kode poachers calling themselves the Coral Claws has been attacking travelers on the roads to and from Gridania. The Wood Whalers do not have the resources to patrol each and every path in the Twelveswood and seek adventurers to help fill the gaps, engaging any bandits they come across. For generations, Hamlet healers have applied the sticky leaves of various land trap creatures to burns and cuts to help quicken their mending. Unfortunately, ever more frequent confrontations with neighboring beast tribes have seen demand for the leaves overtake supply. To see that those injured are not left to suffer, good coin will be paid for freshly harvested specimens. Okay, we'll go do that. Every remaining combat guild leave in the Shroud is in the South Shroud. Level 10 yet? It is indeed. Alright, luckily I still have my teleport on Quarry Mill. My favorite teleport. And we'll go smack some things with an axe. Summon Chocobo. Oh yeah, and I'm once again reminded that, that this exists. The Palace of the Dead. When will I ever do this? It's a roguelike. I don't know when I will ever do this. Fixed party required to challenge 400 and beyond. Party KO count must be 0. Oh my god, wait, what? That would mean you would have to reset if you fuck anything up. You just had to make sure you don't die. Ever. That's kind of crazy. Reset. Floor progression character level reset. Aether pool will remain the same. What if that resets your deaths too? I don't know. I feel like I should do that when I'm a higher level. I think up to 50 was like probably base game. They probably just added to it. Yeah. Get away from him. How you doing? I'm doing alright. My back is killing me because I was leaning the wrong way for a while. I'm not even going to queue up during this. There's more things I could queue up for, but I'm not going to bother right now. I want a break from queuing up. I've been queuing all day, doing so many dungeons. That's what so much of the stuff I have available is dungeons. So we're going to just do some simple leave quests until I finish the Shroud. I see a warrior target. Hold on. Whoa. You know, I forgot the hunting log existed. I guess it does, huh? get that old Charlene music roll yet. I am doing everything, so I will probably not get that for months. You. This is 5 a.m. Sounds fun. Sounds like a fun time. Oh, what the hell? He's healing! Dun 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 dun. AoE. AoE combo. AoE. I'm just doing this because it's a hunting target. I guess I should, at some point, go after the hunting targets for these things. Because the Scholar and the Summoner have hunting targets too. And I don't think I've done them in a while. That'll probably help them level up. I mean, they will level up by tomorrow just from the leveling roulette, no matter what. But like, I didn't even think about these. I won't get there for a bit. No. I just did this big, long puzzle quest, and I've been doing hard mode dungeons all day, basically. "10 hours so far of this. Also, some leaves for variety. That's what I've been doing. It's hard being Moogle. That's going to be an escort, probably. Yes. Where are you going? Beckon to specified safe location. Where? I don't know where he's going. I don't... Oh, there it is. I see it. It's there now. It wasn't there. I swear to God, it wasn't there. It's there now, though. Goodness, I wish I had your stamina. I tend to do 11-hour sessions. It's funny, this escort missions. The enemies always aggro to you, at least in my experience. They always aggro to the player. They don't aggro to the person you're escorting. Run! You're almost there, just keep going! Look, it's right here. Look, he's just going past the escort target. And just comes after me. So that makes escorts kind of like not... The biggest annoyance is beckoning them. But otherwise, they're not usually in any danger. Defense missions are harder in that instance. We did it. Alright, what's this one? Belly up. Let's do belly up. Love me. A treasure coffer. My food ran out. Eat an egg. That's all those. No leaves left behind. Obtain sticky leaf. It's from the enemies, I guess. Probably not the poisonous fly traps. Wait, no. No, yes, no, exactly from them. I thought that was like a floating wisp until I said the word fly trap. Because I just saw the purple part of it because the rest of it was kind of blending in. It was a little confusing. I just watched you spawn in, mister. One more. I did it. These 4 are done. Go hand them in. You also had the level 25 ones. So 3 new ones. What's yours is mine. Emboldened by a handful of successful forays into the outlying areas of the Twelveswood, a ragtag band of poachers known as the Coral Claws has now begun raiding the central parts of the forest, slaying wildlife protected by Stillglade Fane edicts. The Wood Whalers are seeking volunteers to hunt down these villains and retrieve the ill-gotten trophies by any means necessary. Okay. It's a trap. Keepers of the Moon who make Quarry Mill their home have recently been troubled by Coral Claw poachers who litter the area with their deadly iron leg traps. 3 young women and a breeding male have already had their legs amputated after suffering wounds from these deadly hunting instruments. To ensure the clan suffers no further casualties, the Trappers League has put out a call local adventurers to assist the search and disposal of it. I'm stuck on the word breeding male after 3 young women. Because they're talking about Makote. Do only certain Makote get to breed? What does that mean? I keep getting stuck on that. Calamity is far behind us, yet poor souls seeking succor continue to arrive in Quarry Mill with each turn of the sun. To see to it that their passage through the lands is free of danger, the hamlet seeks adventurers willing to patrol surrounding wood and make it clear of any dangers who may pose a threat to the refugees. Okay, those are the new ones. Meowie Meow. This is Meowie Meow. That's a cool jacket. Okay. Alolan Pearl Dancer. Vara Amila. Sometimes just looking at other players is fun. Alright. It's a trap! An iron leg trap. 10 of them! Oh my god. Alright. Why would I kill a foraging doe? Bro, it's a Chinese name. Guan Yunchang. He got an in-duty marker. So that does show next to your character as well. I had no idea because I could never see mine. And we did it. Next up, what's yours is mine. poached pelts. Damn. Nice death noises. That was good voice acting. That one wasn't as good. I'm like listening to all of them now. The first one was the best. You died without a sound. What the hell? Did it. You lose. One more. Killing beasts softly. I see. I see what you did there. I feel like this name would have worked better for like when you're pacifying them or something. There's absolutely nothing soft about how we're killing these things. This is just a standard, like, run around and defend the area kind of thing. Hey, you get your ass over here, Alpha Stag. A treasure coffer. There's gonna be so much gear to look through and materials just to sort through. I'll do all that shit off stream though. It's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a headache. That's my least favorite part of this entire game is the inventory. Out of every MMO I've ever played, I don't know if many, I won't say any, but many have had less fun inventory systems. It needs like a whole redo, not even like an adjustment. It needs like a whole redo. And these in. Any other level 20s that are new? No? Okay. Revisiting Raindell. A group of naturalists has petitioned the Trappers League to allow several tests on the local antelope population. The group's goal, create an updated version of Raindell's codex, revised for the new era. The naturalists have insisted the samples be brought to them alive, therefore the League is seeking adventurers skilled in the art of animal pacification to accept this task. There's what I was talking about earlier. Necrologos, the Beholders. While out in the forest, a hunter claims to have witnessed what appeared to be a cultist from the Lambs of Dalamud performing some sort of ceremony with a large black tome. However, before she could drive away the cultist herself, a pack of bloodthirsty beasts set upon the man and proceeded to tear him and his book to shreds, consuming every last piece. Stilglade Fane believes the tome the hunter saw to be a copy of the forbidden Necrologos and is seeking adventurers skilled in the arts of war or magic to locate and slay the beasts in question, retrieve any pages that may remain in their bellies, taking heed that foul creatures may be trapped within the parchment. Yum. A half-crazed cultist belonging to the Lambs of Dalamud was taken into custody after running naked through New Gridania's Aetherite Plaza, screaming strange obscenities at the awestruck passers-by. Though thorough questioning revealed little about who she was or whence she came, her speech was littered with mention of the South Shroud in a forbidden tome known as the Necrologos. While it may simply turn out to be ramblings of this poor, addle-brained soul, Stilglade Fane must be certain a copy of the tome is not lying somewhere in the forest waiting to be found by an unknown bystander. They seek volunteers to travel south, search the area, destroy any pages they may find. Honestly, you know what this one sounds like? It sounds like that Morrowind thing where a guy falls from the sky and lands in front of you and dies. and you loot him, and he's got a book or a scroll teaching you this like flying spell or the spell about how to jump really high. And then you cast it, and then you jump really high, and then you fall out of the sky dead so that the next guy can pick up this scroll off of you, and the cycle repeats infinitely. That's what it reminds me of. With the book, just waiting to be found. Damn, I'm down to 37 allowances. Nice. I'll definitely take another day to different day to do the next set of them. Since the Calamity, the Trappers League, in conjunction with Stillglade Fane and the Wood Whalers, has established a comprehensive set of guidelines regulating hunting in the Twelves Wood, Ropealope, in order to see diminished beastkin populations return to their 6 astral era size. One of the animals covered in this edict is the antelope. I see, Ropealope. The guidelines specifically stating that the slaying of any stag or doe under the age of 3 summers is strictly prohibited. The notorious band of poachers known as the Coral Claws, however, have little respect for any of Gridania's laws, will often kill any and all creatures who enter their territory. To see that young antelopes are spared this fate, the Trappers League seeks volunteers to help guide the wayward does and stags away from the poachers' domain. Why don't we just kill the poachers? Instead of saving, why not killing? You know what I mean? Revisiting Raindell. I prefer killing, personally. Damn. It's gonna die, isn't it? Okay, I barely got it. How many times do I have to hit this fucker then? Yeah. Damn it. Gotta get these ones, sir. Why are you failing? Sir? What? How low does their health need to be? Are you kidding me? Alright, this is crazy. Alright, that's 1. 2. Jeez. The Beholders. Ah. Torn pages from the beasts. Gotcha. They're making pacifying these things at higher levels like catching Pokemon, man. Gotta have them at like 1% HP or you're never gonna catch them. They're a legendary Pokemon, and even then you might not. Talking strictly Pokemon. Just, there you go. Just keep spawning back and forth. That's 4 out of 5 pages. The treasure chest doesn't matter that much. I mean, but still... Aha, I got it. Oh, you didn't have a page. What the hell? Oops, I reset the combo. My bad. Why? They're just not dropping it now. How rude! Alright, that one did. Defeat the creature summoned from within. It's literally a beholder. Although they don't call them beholders, so the fact that this quest called it a beholder is self-aware. oh god, I don't know how to say that, but we're doing this one. Pick up the parchment. I want the parchment. Give me the parchment. Parchment. I remember when this was my main questing area. Good times. It's been a while. Nothing summoned. Nice. But now something will. A figgy pudding. I thought it said something different at first. I thought it was like a Fidgy pudging or something. Pudgy. Shrug. Rope-a-lope. What am I doing? Oh, it was level 25. I thought I was still on the level 20 ones. I guess I'm on 25 already. I'm pretty sure Shroud only even goes up. There's so much music playing. What the hell? Oh, this is escort. What the hell was I saying? Yeah, Shroud only goes up to 30. That's what I was saying. So, pretty close. Oh my god, another one. Follow me, don't worry about the enemy. Just follow me. I did it. Yay. Ah. Any new ones? 3 new ones. More than meets the eye. 2 murderous imps captured by a brave band of adventurers and handed over to the Wood Whalers for imprisonment have escaped their chains and somehow stolen from the city. There have been sightings of the Void sent near Quarry Mill, and the Holt Watch has already dispatched several units to subdue the fiends. Normally, imps are clever creatures, hiding themselves behind magic glamours, choosing to take up the guise of harmless animals, such as galagos or sheep. These ones, however, have chosen to take on the form of coral claw poachers, making them relatively easy targets for the men and women already hunting the bands of thieves. Any assistance from the recapture of the otherworldly escapees is appreciated, will be well rewarded. Why not just kill them? 5 summers has passed since the calamity, and yet poor souls seeking succor continue to arrive in Quarry Mill with each turn of the sun. Our humble hamlet no longer has the room to provide these refugees with a shelter. Dude, this is like just like one of the other quests. Like, it started with the same description. We feel it is at least important to supply them with whatever provisions we can before seeing them back on their journeys. To see our storehouses remain stocked with food, we are petitioning the services of adventurers to hunt the nearby wood for raw antelope meat, which we will then smoke and jerk. Up the creek. I, like any other warm-blooded man, enjoy the little things in life. A sweet-smelling lass, an occasional toss of the bones, long pull from a bottle of home-brewed grog. Unfortunately, my old bag does not share that enjoyment, which is why I've been temporarily forbidden for leaving my stead. Now I can survive without the thighs or dice, but a night without my Drippin' I'm sure is dead. Luckily, I keep a bottle or 5 of my brew hidden nearby. I'm more than willing to bestow a share of my gambling winnings upon any kind soul who would be kind enough to fetch the bottles and deliver them to me door discreet-like. Okay, and that's all the new ones. Let's go. Talk to you tomorrow. Yes. Tomorrow, Inquisitor. I will see you then. Up the creek. You know, when I start a leave quest and I'm expecting enemies to come out and I see this gigantic fucking monster suddenly, like, charging and jumping over shit. I didn't need to kill that at all. It's absolutely terrifying. I'm like, whoa, I didn't expect that. And it was a player. You know? Like, I think these enemies are just too low level for my class for the Chocobo to receive any XP. It's funny. And it doesn't receive XP from the actual quest objectives. Why am I still hitting things? I already know that's not the mission. Brain, focus. Focus, brain. Brian. We know what we're here to do. And it's not kill shit. Unless it spawns like this. Then it's to kill shit. I just need to pick up one more homebrew. Alright, that's done. His wife must have a reason to dislike his homebrew. Well, I mean, he literally, the job posting said that he loves to drink, gamble, and fuck hookers. That's literally what the job said. So, wow, what a surprise his wife is mad, you know? He's drunk all the time, gambles all their shit away, and spends it on hookers when he wins. I'd be mad too. This is a revealing kind of one. Stay still. Stay still! Son of a bitch, come here and stay still. Ugh. Yeah. No effect. I mean, I already killed one. It's gotta be these two. There's no way it's not. It's gotta be. Just gonna hit him. Yeah. Maybe I should have hit him with the normal attack. Whatever. My chocobo's gone. This is also going to be one. I'll just leave the chocobo away. He's not gaining XP anyway. Save my Gishel greens. Not that they're in low supply or anything. Refugee raw. Ah. Treasure. Obtain antelope loin. In terms of animal meat, what is a loin? What actually does that mean? What does that word mean in that context? What part of the body is that? Oh, you're spawning. I'm going this way. What part of the body is an antelope loin? Thigh, leg, thigh. Okay. 'Cause you know it's like tenderloin, right? But what the hell is a tenderloin? Alright, that's those. Nothing else unique. I'm sure I've missed some, but I think I've actually been pretty thorough. I've done 88 unique Battlecraft Leave quests so far. The highest possible achievement for it is 150. I'm gonna guess there's maybe 150 or slightly more in the game. I still have to do all of Ul'dah, and then Porthos and Mordona. I almost said Morda. I was like, it's not Morda. It's not Ul'dah, Morda. It's not a thing. I can't see. Now, you can check if you want. I mean, I could easily check too, but I'm just like... Sometimes I just ask things aloud, you know? It's nice to pretend that we don't live in a world with Google every now and again. You know, that's kind of nice. I'm curious. Yeah, curious as to what the fuck like a loin is. Leave meat. Whoop. And the Everman, blah blah blah, whatever. Black market down. It's been learned that local poachers will be selling their ill-gotten trophies somewhere near the ruins of the old 6 Astral Era airship landing. The Wood Whalers seek well-trained disciples of war managed to join them in locating foul criminals and delivering justice to deserving of all those who would defile the forest. Wood Cross busy deal. Good Gooby wants busy deal. Oh, it's a goblin with Uplander. Gobby, not Gooby. I thought like the Gooby is like a monster. Having wide heart, unfull purse, needing of jingly shine. Gutrix Silverpix has goodly goods bearer from Dusty Lands come to trade tongue flaps with Treelanders. But Treeland having over many lusty-eye beasties, so Gutrix makes not Woodcross with safety. Gutrix needing of stone arm Uplander, what walks and cuts with fastness. Uplander gives walk path safety, then Gutrix makes Uplander purse full of jingly shine, so it's an escort. Adamantoise tears. Several adamantoises, a species of giant turtle not native to the 12-foot, have been spotted laying eggs in the muddy flatlands surrounding Camp Tranquil. After communing with the spirits of the forest, the Elder Seatseer has deemed the scalekin harmful to the region's natural order and authorized the culling of the creatures and disposal of their eggs. Recognizing an opportunity to kill 2 birds with 1 stone, the Wood Whalers are offering to purchase any undamaged adamantoise eggs found in the area so that they may incorporate them into their daily rations. Necrologos, brand of the impure. Earlier this morning, a caravan transporting a copy of the Forbidden Tome, known as the Necrologos, was attacked by a pack of frenzied Opo-Opos just moments after the departing Camp Tranquil. The beast succeeded in making off with most of the caravan's baggage, leaving what they didn't take in ruin. The Opo-Opos, however, showed little interest in the Necrologos, and the extent of their damage to the tome was limited to a portion ripped from the binding during the struggle, the pages in question belonging to a chapter on Void Scent. The chapter is thought to still be scattered about the immediate area. Silkglade Fane seeks brave volunteers to collect the pages and destroy whatever foul abominations escape the wards inscribed upon them. Okay, we'll do that. Before I do that, I'm going to be right back real quick. I'm just going to run to the bathroom, and then we're going to continue. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let us continue. What's first? Woodcross busy deal. Sure, let's just get the escort out of the way. Why don't we? The first thing I ever escorted, I think, was... No, actually it was a woman. Can we technically take this path? I have no idea if you're smart enough to do this. I don't imagine they expect you to take this path. Given the nature of crossing the woods and there's supposed to be enemies. There's no enemies on this path. This path is safe. They might still spawn enemies out of thin air. That's surely possible. But otherwise, this path is safe. 2 new enemies appear. I think they're below me. Yeah, they don't expect me to be up here. I'm being attacked through the floor. What the fuck? Oh, look at that. You can see it off to the left there. They're flying up here. They're coming. They did not expect you to take this path. They 100% did not expect you to take this path. There's 4 enemies spawned in now. They're actually coming all this way. Alright, buddy. You flew all this way. You can die. There's more coming too. From below. They definitely did not expect you to come this way. Here they come. Holy mother. Another one. Oh man, so many have spawned because I went so far without fighting anything. Well, just line them up and kill them then. Alright, well, you're here. Almost. Is he under attack? Oh my god, he's under attack. This thing's not even part of the mission. It just so happens to be of a level that would attack him and it's hostile. Alright, this is your destination, sir. You did it. You're welcome. I'm just gonna teleport back, literally just because. Just because it took me so far away. Get a new one? Yeah. Feast in the forest. Well-fed scout's a happy scout, or so says the old wood whaler's adage. And so a third spear, Avery, the Ardent, makes sure that the first sun of every moon, his men and women are treated to only the finest fare the forest has to offer. To feed the scores of hungry mouths under his command, however, a plethora of plump oribun and juicy vultures required. 6-eyed adventurer willing to brave the wilds bring basketfuls of flavorful fodder back to the barracks. Okay. Rather than just, you know, jumping, how about I use a flying mount? That sounds smarter. Adamantoise tears. Obtain 5 eggs. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Let's go. What the fuck? Bad. Are y'all gonna spawn one? Am I on your quest objectives, sir? It's funny. A wanted target. Okay. Kill it. This is the tankiest wanted target I've ever fought. Not that it's really that tanky, but it still is the tankiest, technically speaking. He's doing the plump Orobon one, I think. I'm going the wrong way right now. More eggs are over here. Another ring. I have too many rings. I have way too many rings. Here's the other 2 eggs. I should just need to pick them up and that's it. Screen, space, lighting, reflections. I have always hated screen space reflections. I actually preferred when reflections were baked into things. The screen space is so jarring when you angle it and things start de-rendering because it's not on your screen anymore. Always hated screen space. Of course, it's the standard now. Sir, you're sitting on the parchment. Alright, I got it anyway. I have so much loot to look through. What the hell? Oh, I can eat it. Your attacks are nothing. So what, I don't get any pages from that? No. Every time one of these things pop up, it means I don't get one. Lame. That's 3 in a row. I assume the next 3 are probably the only remaining 3 will have what I need. Bro, it's so foggy in this swamp. I can't see anything. Look at this. They block your line of sight for a while. And it summons a thing. It's dead. Black market down. Kill. Got it. These are high enough level that they actually aggro. Wow. Death noises. A wanted target. These ones actually give XP. Well, that stun was well timed. I was like, why'd you stop attacking? I was like, oh, I stunned you. That's right. You're forgetting if this one generates 20 or 30. It's 20. It's 10 and then 20. 30 in total. Don't you run away. Joining its reinforcements. No. I've never seen them actually get to their reinforcements before. Oh, did I not do one? I didn't do one. Whoops. Well, we'll just hand these ones in since I'm already here. Do we have the other new ones? There's no other new ones showing. Usually there's more. The weird order I'm doing this in might be making this act weird. But, hey. Doesn't matter that much. For now, I'm just going through. If any are missed, I'll figure it out at a later time. Okay, the condors count as vultures. I was like, where are these vultures? I see a condor. Do they have enemies named vultures? No, they don't. They just have condors. Oh, maybe that wasn't a vulture. Didn't drop anything. It was supposed to count. Torvik's over here doing the leave quest too. Maybe he's like just leveling that, or if he's doing something similar to me. I don't need to kill this thing now, I guess, but I already started hitting it, so might as well just kill it. Alright, the rest should be over here. Ah, it's far enough away. Oh yeah, no, the condors are supposed to be it. I just got unlucky with that first one, I guess. Alright. That's done. One more, maybe? Nope, no more at the moment, at least. All the more region to leave for 28 allowances. Wow, I'm actually successfully burning through my allowances. Nice. I'm only doing like one section a day across multiple days. Still got Grand Company ones here. Just level 30 though, so it's not a lot. Probably like 4 tops in one sitting. This is going to sting a lot. Red Belly Wasp learned our secret supply depot in the woods and now seek to plunder the store of rations. When war comes, the cash could mean the difference between life and death for men and women of Grand Companies. Protect it, not at the cost of your own life, then the Wasps. Dead man walking. The turncloak Clairvice has been sighted. For the first time since he proved himself no true bow of the gods' quiver, he is much changed. The lambs of Dalamud accord him with the warped honor of consorting with the void scent. When one betrays the quiver, is as a man dead. Complete his dying and the 12 forgive him. Okay. Sure thing. You know, getting up here is so much easier now with a flying mount. Like, I don't even think about it anymore. It's just that easy. Before, it was a huge inconvenience. I used to hate coming down here. This is a summoner? Yeah, it's a summoner. Quote unquote summoner. It's an enemy that summons. When they get this close to my level, they take a lot longer to kill. But it's fine. I'm playing a fucking regen tank. Doing this. I'd also be doing this as my bard if I wanted to. It's a nice excuse to play my warrior. And get XP for my warrior. Oh, that was weird. The UI changed a little bit. I thought I had died. I was like, what the fuck? Alright, next. Protect. Okay. I see you, son of a bitch. Stop. Oh shit, there's two of you. Fuck. That's an AoE. It's gonna hit rations. Bad. You're not allowed to AoE. I could have hit him with reprisal. That would have been smart. But I never said I was smart. That's the most important thing to know. I never said I was smart. Okay. Done. Now maybe we get two more? Yes. Goes with the territory. Lmao continues to send its agents into Eorzea, insinuating themselves drop by drop into grooves of discontent and cupidity like the ceruleum in their magitech. Soon goblin merchants will meet with Garleans in poachers' guise. Flush them out, since they love Gridania so well. Let their land be their final resting place. Feature. Camp Tranquil's far from that lately, with beasts of all sorts popping up everywhere, but in the afternoon mug of barley soup. Sometimes some fear we are being softened up for an attack by enemies unknown, such terrors being more harmful than an occasional imp in the outhouse. The infestation must be cleared out forthwith. What are these things I got? I got 10 company leave quests for Order of the Adder. And unique ones as well. Okay. Goes with the territory. So about those transceivers, how about instead I just kill everyone? I already found one. See? Like, I know you have all these mechanics and stuff for this quest, but like, they take a lot of... Look, 2 for 2. There's only one more. It's literally only one more. Is it that one or is it one of those two? My gut's telling me it's one of those two, but we'll get the odd one out. Aha! I was smart to do that. It's pure luck, really, I guess. And that's that. That was easy. Fuck your transceivers, man. Feature. Okay. That's a funny one to... This is probably the last one in Gridania. Separate to like me potentially missing one. Which I'm sure has happened. And it's the 5-minute just kill as much as you can kind of one. Fair enough. Spawn me more. More, damn you. Wow. Whoa. And back. I already killed one of everything. I just need 3.5 minutes to pass. And we'll be done. Down to like 25 loot quest allowances. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I'm only gonna do like all these Battlecraft ones once, really. Maybe a couple times if I need to like clear some out to find one that's like hidden due to the way they spawn. But not very much. And then after that, leaves are literally just gonna be for crafters. And I can't use them fast enough for my crafters for leveling. But I've been at least going through like methodically with that as well. But still, they level up just so fast. I can't even use them fast enough. This is a nice change of pace. Something a little less productive to do. It's still productive. Oh man. Mitigation. Dodging is for pussies. Spawn more. 2 minutes. The combat animations in this game are interesting because you never really have your cooldown go fast enough to not have a period where you're not just sitting there doing nothing. However, when you start using skills that don't use that cooldown, they overlap in such a jarring way. And they just cut each other off repeatedly. It just looks like you're like spazzing out instead. It's very different. One minute. I've killed exactly 5 of everything. Isn't that crazy? How that happens. Well, it'll be 6 of everything, I guess. Yeah, 6 of everything. Usually it's a very uneven number, like split between them, and here it was exactly even, like the whole damn time. Alright, 3 seconds. Now go away. There you go. And these in. And that should essentially be it for everything that wants to pop up and become evident. Yes. There's probably places that have decided not to pop up and become evident, but that's it for these ones. 24 allowances remaining. Some of those were due to like cancellations and like redoing things, but that's not bad. Not bad. And with that, we come on 11 hours. So I guess this is a good place to call it. Next stream of this is already scheduled. Next stream is already scheduled. And we'll continue. Got a lot more dungeons to do for Post-ARR, and then also finally getting into the main story of it. But I'm gonna go make something to eat because I haven't eaten since this morning. So have a good night, and bye-bye.